nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farms.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon!
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster?
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. The self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Coming soon to a theater near you. It's a picture imperfect, I smear the clear view. Keep it moving, you assuming all the rumors are true. I am whom you presume will be here to bear fruit. Careful, I resume with panache. Oh my gosh, it was destined for me. Wind in my wings, I do not feel the pressure on me. One foot in front the other, I march through this marsh. Yeah, it's harsh, but this hard in his testimony. Where you can hear the passion of the loss. The credit is rapacious, but cash ain't what it costs. They defamed his character, asked him what he thought. Misinformed by the misinformed, passing of the torch. Talk less, listen more, pissing more on whiskey I drunk. Once upon a time in a distant storm. Yeah, they took a shot at killing me. My star rose, a high note, something like a soliloquy. Something like it's a killing spree, loading up the artillery. Sycophants dance, the participants willingly fall prey all day. Wolf in sheep clothing, under the influence till they fall asleep dozing. Got my ducks in the rows and my accusers I owes them. I don't do this for no one, didn't choose, I was chosen. So then, off we go. This is God's plan, homie, I just keep on building off it though.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard.
Grandmo Cypher. Slane, what up? Attention whores, you bitches attention whores. Pause, all that trolling, just hoping you mention more. Just metaphors, not likely you been to war. Cause y'all don't know the answer, what's mighty, your pen or sword. They find me electrifying, my reach is connecting more. Heading keys to the melody, plug and extension cords. Bucket against the boards, rebound in a ricochet. Hunter for flesh and gore, beat downs what they get today. Killing these kids, I'm looking to euthanize. You fake savage, no one believing you brutalized. So, while you despise my movement and crew will rise. So you decide, you could die or suicide. Either way, you gon' lay in suit and tie, and that suit be fine. Want beef, the food provides. I'll punch out to Lil Max supersize. You got no drive, you gon' pay. This an Uber ride.
I'm a criminal returning to the scene of the crime. I'm making sure there ain't no evidence for peace in the mind. I don't judge if you do drugs, it's just a week I despise. I'll smack you across your face and knock the fucking tweak out your eyes. A poet on drugs, but only your final needle hits the vein. Causing head traffic, nigga, keep your ego when your late skin-headed birds are in danger, but they evil, so it's okay. Jump at me even if you're evil, Knievel, it's insane. I was framed as a tain, I know my rights, now the pigs are salty. Raises my blood pressure whenever the cops assault me. You think you evil, but you're far from it. A goat with evil balls, homie, I'm a bar for me. The cost is this, the gates of heaven barred for me. I used to be so woke, but now I lost my consciousness. I say, fuck your religion, even if God exists. Reject you bitches with my ego, I'm a narcissist.
Yo, I've been writing till my fingertips shattered. Figured this killing these rappers with a scar flow Picasso. Ride visions of Pablo, they starstruck. Get me charged up, you get carved up. Have your man stalled up, he looking like, oh fuck. Play your cards, we playing hard, my guards up. Y'all wanna come around my yard, wake the dogs up. Dudes wanna talk rap, they better get their bars up. Say they moving weight, dudes can't even pick the bar up. Hit the imperial flow right at your stereo ho. You couldn't rap with me, I do this shit naturally. This shit is like math to me, it's building my anatomy. Homie, I know a bitch who give mom head. She gon' stroke it till her palms red or her arms dead. No shit, this is destiny, they know they upset with me. Don't stand a chance to this man's rebel weaponry. It don't threaten me, I murder him with a melody. What?
I'll lift the motherfucking rug from up under your feet so fast you need to dash to keep up after because of the speed of that. It's seeming dead, I got an eye in it like a spy in it. I'm maniacal like a scientist, applying a code of giant fist just to paint a picture when my colors show like pirate chips. Your memory is foggy dog, you better remind your bitch. See, trying to pick a side has got you climbing the fence to ride it, put you to square in our circle. That's why you don't fit inside it. You dying to sit where I've been Funny things hit your highness, but I'm thrown for a loop when I'm stuck in this shit. The type is, fuck it, I'm just alive. I guess I should merit the game, pass the torch and let you carry the flame a couple of nights, cause I'm a nice guy. Twice baked, quite high, victim of a symptom, the description of his might die. Category 5 storm, Andrew hit him like, bye motherfucker, I'ma get my winds up, flight time.
Focus to be the dopest, ferocious, I know you noticed. The coldest of all the soldiers, I'll blow the head off your shoulders. From the home of the bulges, so wake up and smell the Folgers. Nobody ever controlled us, never doing what they told us. In Cali, I know the growers, the quota gets the lowest. Folding C-notes is the motive, throwing blows at all you posers. Now you pushing the roses, split your head, call me Moses. Lethal injection doses, cause my pen isn't explosive. It's over, your casket closes. Put up my wanted posters, disappear like a ghost on the coast. What the goal is, these other rappers bogus, overdosing from the dopeness. Countries under hypnosis, since the voters chose the POTUS. The enemy is the closest, right under our noses. Piece of shit who protects racist cops filling quotas, but can't find solutions for the homeless who are hopeless. Seeing somebody scope them in the dome would be a bonus.
I'm a poet, a stoic like when the Romans lived. Scripted and coded pen, not someone to go against. The lust, greed, sloth, pride got control again. With wrath, envy, and gluttony, I'm the only sin. Society got us thinking they shooting kids. Shadow jaded, but this the kiss of what Judas did. I'm maneuvering, every movement is calculated. From beginning to the end, I'm the alpha mega. In about like Frazier, Big said, stick and move. Northeast, but the southpaw Chattanooga. You damage hoes, standing pose like you Amber Rose. 2 hands, mouth open, that's a standing no. I've been here alone, the leader of the pack now. Money rain like it's Mayweather and you Pacquiao. I'm back now, break necks like I'm Hussein. It's crime mode, everything, what it do,
I'm
slang?
either a sick man, or I'm just a man sick of waiting, staying anticipated, praying mantis, a hated gargantuan raider with this brand. I'm parading blood dripping from my hands, every canvas I'm painting. So I don't see no chance of it fading. I'm wading through troubled waters, it's Atlantis invading. Amidst this avalanche, you're debating if I still got it. This is how I answer the hating with the ill product. Each and every tangent is scathing. Cancer advancing, ranting and raving. So advanced and degrading. It's an anvil awaiting. Two tarantulas mating. I'm romancing, creating. My cadence is skating. I've been writing and scheming, fighting with demons since 86. They've been up in my cranium. That was back in the day then. Tracking back even prior, they cackled smacking my playpen. Scribble raps on a napkin and back to back I would say them. Little did I know back then that that's exactly what saved them. I was never engaging, no riding a fucking wave. Dancing and jiving, trying to survive in rap entertainment. This is born in my spirit. This is part of my fabric. From the cracks in the pavement, they traveled out of my attic. I've been tried, I've been tested. I guess I had to just have it. Obsessive part of my brain and excessive act to my habits. So let the nature befall me with the hatred that's scalding. But I escape from the cauldron, the feeling of being walled in the sensation of falling. Hitting a rock bottom that ends scraping and crawling. My fate is evolving. They basically call me amongst the greats in my city. In a place within Saldi. Next to Guru and Neto, can't tell me Nathan at all. When it comes to pitching this fire, unless you're Nathan Evaldi. Define motives, left my mind molded. Standing on these giant shoulders, let me see things. Even blindfolded, my grind mode is equivalent to a dope sick desperado with the fucking non-loaded. It's not a rhyme, it's a time-coded design. Bottom line, not a mind colder than mine. That you can find a nuclear bomb, a bag of dope that you shoot in your arm. Trapped between heaven and hell, but I'm the two combined. You can love me or hate me, and that suits me fine. Sometimes it can be a hard look at the truth we find. Just know the energy you put out will be recouped in kind.
OCD, ADHD, and bipolar to name a few. The list goes on when my prescription's gone. I call every dealer who I once knew. You know it. I take my Adderall twice a day, depending on the dosage that I'm prescribed today.
I'm really friggin' thankful that I'm alive today, because a lot of people already died today. And I've been struggling, juggling drugs that I've been covering. I recover, then find another one, mother wind in the sky, been hovering, times of trouble. And I know I need myself and I seen I've beaten a dead horse, me, myself and Irene. I see myself and I OCD, ADHD, and bipolar, the name of you. The list goes on when my prescription's gone. I call every dealer who I once knew. You know it. I take my Adderall, psych, I quit. Was up to 2 a day, but hey, I ain't like this shit. Microchip implants, oh my, just shit my pants. I put it inside of a rifle clip. The psycho kid in class, liable to flip and spaz. 2 rifles in his hands. They're dry, already cried today. Might as well give up, already tried today. I inhale, lift up already night and day. And hey, if I died today, forever be right away. OCD, ADHD, and bipolar, the name of you. The list goes on when my prescription's gone. I call every dealer who I once knew. You know it's OCD, ADHD, and bipolar, the name of you. The list goes on when my prescription's gone. I call every dealer who I once knew. You know it's OCD, ADHD, and bipolar, the name of you. The list goes on when my prescription's gone. I call every dealer who I once knew. You know it.
Only one thing will be able to destroy them, and even a greater team of super-powered foes. Yes, a veritable army of the most deadly villains alive. And by skillfully manipulating my high-frequency emotion charger, I can fan the flames of hatred in the heart of every evil menace in existence.
My mind is trapped in the prison of acid visions, massacres, witches, apparitions, smack addictions, maggots coagulated, black syringes, black magic wizards with Mac-11 pistols surpass actual physics, sharper than glass, shattered to splinters, tested to burn in hell, eternally to dash a cinder, or to forever dance in the savage avalanche of winter. Off with this fucking hand happily, blood splattered on his entire fucking family ecstatically. Shooter spray the pores, superstitious fatal thought, control hollows at you, both on my shoulder like table salt. Black army jacket, shrunken head, carny magic, grimy savage, feed you to the poor like a salami sandwich. Gangsta party ballads, like karate anthems. Canarsie block party stabbings on the body cameras. Pillows and Percocets, learn to invest. Purple cassette versus a death, swerving connect. Oh! Damage incorporated, torch the place. The palaces are all the same, burnt to the ground or just a wall of flames. Saber-tooth smiles, crocodile teardrops. Twisted sacrificial rituals to weird gods. Snipers proceed through banana clips and clear shots. Posted up in foxholes, singing military songs. Catch you while you asleep. You never know when you're crib with so many guns. The beams resemble UFOs. Whoa! always root for the villain. Deep down, he a hero, he don't know what he doing. Whoa, I always root for the villain. Even my grandmother loved all them shooters and killers. Oh, I always root for the villain. Deep down, he a hero, he don't know what he doing. Whoa, I always root for the villain. Even my grandmother loved all them shooters and killers.
Let's get it. Raw shit you ever seen. It's the kerosene. Self-made shit out the Everglades by the Evergreens. Fuck the cheddar dreams. Pockets stay forever green. Neighborhood looking like a clip from a Beretta scene. Black exploitation cinema. This my ghetto theme. Loyalty, honesty, the dynasty with two pillars. Scale in the room, tilt, move with balloon fillers, tomb fillers. No mercy, do you dirty, they dome builders. Working ceilings of Cancun villas. All we gotta do is remove filters. Bone chillin', my life stories are gory and strong language, a new thriller. Got some warehouses and few distillers. Billie Holiday arm hooker stoned out. I keep some cute Wilmers. Rob Broomstick, more wicked than Broomhilda. Proof in the pudding, got the footage, I'm the new Pilger. Bag of coca fueled Miller, she letting dudes film her.
Yeah, we push it to the limit. Sweet Pea in his prime, putting on a clinic. My OG sturdy, he was pushing from a cricket. The lone wolf ugly and the Audemars exquisite. 357 Magnum dump. I'm leaving body parts scattered. It's a scavenger hunt. There's bodies everywhere. Look, they will not stop the barrel. I'm coming for the bag, Paul. Lock, stock, and barrel. It was lonely on the ad. Afghan anti, so we get your head. I'ma have to put another boulder in the bag. FDP 9, throw it in the jag. I got a mop that'll kill safe. 98 shots, bump stock, and I'm still waiting. It's cold outside, hotter from the hook. Fuck about my face, Paul. I ain't trying to talk stupid. Yeah. DJ Muggs. Yeah. Yeah. Billy. William Cutting. Pacienza G-Rap. Go. Heavy metal kings. We not playing around out here. Billy. Ba, 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 ba. Stupid. G-Rap. The GOAT. The greatest. Billy Idol. William Cutting. One of the best ever. Billy. Billy Ocean. We still here. My brother. We still here. Raise the gates.
What up, man? Slain in this motherfucking joint right now. Take this shit all the way around the motherfucking world, man. Come on, man. You know what time it is when you hear me on some shit. It goes like this. Turn the whole shit up in my headphones, man. Overall volume, all the way up. I'm deaf as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm deaf, motherfucker. But I'm deaf too. Check me out, man. Yo. From rising Dilly to Philly to anywhere on the map, really, I've been spitting real raps like a bastard. Clapping with the Mac Millie, what's happening is I'm actually stacking, strictly reenacting life graphically. I've been challenging these cats to come and ask with me if they can, but they can't, cause I'm that shifty. My army is too large, my conscience been drowning. I dumped his ass in the fucking lake, he never been found, and I've been down and out. Rose out of my own ashes, the rest of you's as stupid as dogs sniffing your own asses. When I was grown, I seen Holmes making his own asses, sniffing coke with different folks and coming home blasted. I seen suicides, overdoses, and chrome blasted. I warred with people who wanted me in my own casket. I made it out alive in stereo to stereo, the gimmick to 7 figures right here in America. Yeah. Yeah. Slaney, what up? Man, yeah. Lost cause, lyrical leviathan. Literally leave your limbs littered, laying in the lion's den. Lion men make me wanna fire, send into their spine and then bite them a fucking heart. You got beef, then don't deny it then.
Fuck a fair one, air gun, share some. The Mac make a fat nigga leap like air pun. God rest the dead, but God bless your head, no homo. In my dojo is calm breath and lead. I sit in a dank basement, blowing bank statements on a dank fragrance, planning my next invasion, like Slain in the town flick, quick as 100 round spit. You fucking pussy caps, I'm 100-pound pit. Astounding, rocking a hoodie made of hound skin. My balls, your broad loves her lips around them. A nigga say he ain't fucking with me, he a clown then. And you should kill yourself for even hanging around him. That man is determined by how much a man above everything they threw at the kid. Pop's dead, no fucking bread, doing the bed. I had a choice, I could rhyme or put two in your wear. Cause an option for me was never pursuing again. Yeah, I made demos, they spit in my face, begin again. I started having reservations like an Indian. I'm a man of God, but I started to sin again. Cause motherfuckers were sleeping on me like lithium. It's a lot of years later, I'm still nice with the hands. I'm a dick to my people, but I'm nice to the fans. Some other rappers talk shit, but they rightfully stand. They get in the same fucking place where they rightfully stand. Me and Slane been around the fucking world together. Drinking bottles, sniffing something, fucking girls together. And the objective is to take over the world together. And the objective is to take over the world together. Yeah. That man is determined by how much a man makes.
Check it. Yo. Check it. Yo. I tore dates in the velour cape and corpse paint. I put it all on me, tell me who's more great. Been the first one to fight and the last to run. It's in the side of rush you get when you blast a gun. Might not feel your face if you do the slime. Turn the Iceman, your whole dome piece crystallized. With the switchblade weep and the pistol cries. Even if you tell them truth, boy, them system lies. See grown men turn into little bitches. See killers with odd bodies turn into snitches. And these rappers out here is telling on themselves. You doing way too much, you playing yourself. If you gotta do the crime, do it on a solo. At least then if there's a price to pay, cause dolo. There ain't no bunk beds and coffins. See you at the funeral, hope it isn't yours, kid.
A lone wolf don't rely on help. Anything I need, I do it by myself. Supersede and I lead and prevail. What people believe that would fail, I stayed indistinguishable, unique and mistaken as hell. A lone wolf don't rely on help. Anything I need, I do it by myself. Supersede and I lead and prevail. What people believe that would fail, I stayed indistinguishable, unique and mistaken as hell. Come and travel through dimensional portals with epic immortals selected to address the abnormals. I am definite and death is before you. With every second there's a threat that brings a lesson to sort through. The architecture of Akashic records, beyond subconscious and constant efforts to break through and get the blind to open up their eyes. John 9, I bring a vibe that interrupts the wise. No wonder why we're like a gang of ancient sages gathered. These bum rappers in their basements playing Sega Saturn. I study life and death, the alpha and omega pattern. Quantum physics of the brain when it gets sprayed and splattered. I spit harder than boron nitride. As 4-inch knife sliding morons right sides. With no procrastination, cause truth is more dangerous than COVID vaccinations. A lone wolf don't rely on help. Anything I need, I do it by myself. Supersede and I lead and prevail. What people believe that would fail, I stayed indistinguishable, unique and mistaken as hell. A lone wolf don't rely on help. Anything I need, I do it by myself. Supersede and I lead and prevail. What people believe that would fail, I stayed indistinguishable, unique and mistaken as hell.
Rappers better get their mind right before they laid on their stomach next to their mind. From the nine-pipe, Mozart to blow darts out of bamboo, devour my prey. Spit out the parts I can't chew. I'm the rap game John Stamos, cause I'm a don the game's hoes. And with a scope I aim dope, cause I got boxes of bombs, concoctions of harm, and money to put on your head if we finna be popping it off. See title, Billy Billions, and the Spirit Man. No more about grips on hips than a Shakira fan. We rumble with Tigers, boys. Siegfried and Roy get mangled when the 6th Freed and deployed. Beef overseas, I send soldiers to sail. Y'all bitches just talk it out like Oprah and Gayle. And right on, they say I should let bygones be bygones, but it's better if they bygones and hide behind guards. What?
Singe Man, you there? Are you frozen? Quiet down back there. These guys are being loud tonight.
I'm here. Warriors.
Come out to play. Right? Was that what you were going to say?
Yeah.
How did I know?
Because I've seen it. I've said it. You haven't seen it, but you might as well have.
If you see it or you don't see it, it doesn't really matter to us. It's
That's
not like
the
we get
bad
any skin. We don't have any real skin in the game.
It's the bad guy in the Warriors calling out the Warriors who are the
Kim
good
Ray,
guys.
hi. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Whoa, Mojo must be here too.
Right now, I'm just doing something
Timothy.
for somebody.
Mojo.
Hey, Warriors, we got Timothy P. Southway. We got Kim Ray, we got Mojo, we got Mr. Super Sidewinder who's everywhere.
Julio Lua.
Julio Super Lua. And I are always in the same chat.
All right.
Random,
Papa Will.
Random fan. Random fan, he paid for my headphones.
I talked
Random
to
fan,
Christian
he
today
paid for
a
my
quick second. He's been
everything.
very busy. We're all very busy. We're working on it. Don't worry. We're working on it. We'll get it together. We'll get the band back together.
Hey,
yeah,
give me that.
We're on a mission from God. What are you doing?
I'm making Jason Starr a disclaimer.
Nice. Help everybody help Jason out. He runs a show.
Well, everybody help each other, but yeah.
We'll help each other. But I'm saying like Jason, he runs a show called the Flat and Level show, and it's like in the morning, daytime usually. I notice sometimes I pop in. It's a pretty cool show. He always does it's always like flat Earth stuff and mud flood stuff and different topics, but mostly flat Earth and mud flood usually. Man, did I see him do Mandela effects? I think maybe.
I'm looking for the copyright so I can just copy it and paste it. I could have written it by now.
Yeah.
Just friggin' written it.
I could have done a lot of stuff by now, but I've been kind of preoccupied.
Okay, whatever you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about fucking writing something in 5 minutes as opposed to looking at it for 20 minutes and not finding it. I could have written it.
I was looking at what was I looking at? So this rock that you found, right?
I'm going to write it.
You want to get into it right away? You want to just dive?
Yeah,
right
we're just going to write it as you talk. I didn't find it, but I would like to find it in real life. Yeah,
I can't find anything much about it, dude. Like, let me see. Like they say, like everything they show is like globy nonsense. Like, look. I don't know, but it is a real crystal, but it's like I can't find any flat videos.
So they found this and it contains water in it, and it's at the base of the ocean or underneath the ocean, right? And so technically, there's three times as much water beneath the ocean than we have currently in our ocean. So there's a whole, but not really. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. One of my point was of this too. This is one of those other things that
can't
prove. We can't go there. We don't have the equipment to test it. We'd have to take them on their word. It's one of those things. Yeah, exactly. Do you hear me? Am I here? Fucking bullshit. Lost connection. Hardcore. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Right? Damn. I can never tell if I lose connection or you use connection. Hey, chat. Am I still here? Oh. So, everyone else is gone but me. Hey. I gotta find the disclaimer. I could just write it. But if I make one mistake, I'll just make it. So it's better to copy it. Okay, so this is one of those things that we have to take them on their word for it. We don't have the equipment to check it. We can't go there to check it. However, we can look at some of the rocks. We got to get a hold of one of the rocks.
I'm back. I had to run to the baño, the El Baño.
Where do I get this? Let's see.
How's your Ringwoodite presentation going?
To copy it. I told them that we don't know.
There was this fucking guy
we
in the
don't
bathroom.
Know.
There was this guy in the bathroom at this bar here. That fucking stunk the place out, dude, before I just walked in, dude.
Cool.
It's fucking stunk in there, dude. It's fucking
nice.
Gross. Well, he didn't. Since what, were you a deer in headlights? You didn't know what to do when I walked away? Just keep going. Just keep going.
Talked.
Give them a shout out.
But I didn't know if I was on here or not.
Just be yourself, man. Just, you know,
what are you
let the Singe man glow.
I'm not doing anything differently. I haven't done it.
I didn't say you
it's
was.
All you.
I didn't say you was. All right. So we have Ringwoodite is a high pressure phase of Mg. Did you already explain this? S1IO4 magnesium silicate.
We don't know because we don't have the equipment to test it out.
Well, this is what they're saying. Formed at high pressured and pressures of the Earth's mantle. Yeah, we don't know. We have what did we go, like 8 miles? I don't know.
We didn't go 8 miles. The tip of the drill went 8 miles.
So
man went about 6.5 miles.
Down, that's as far as we've ever went.
The tip of the drill was 8 miles.
So that's what I'm saying.
Man was like way over that.
They do have images of it that look pretty cool.
They also said they heard demons coming out of that hole. Remember that?
Yeah. You know,
I remember a lot of things.
There's tons of different images. The blue stuff. No, the blue one.
Okay.
They sell it. It's pretty expensive. Oh no! Look, that's not even it. That's not even all it. Hold on. Ringwoodite. So
where can I copyright the disclaimer back? I mean, where can I copy it? Click copy.
They have a pretty good one in what for the copyrights. There's a good if you go to Grind Mode Cypher, they have a really nice one in their description of their videos. I like shout out to Grind Mode Cypher and their disclaimer. I like them. All right. Anyway,
you mean go to a video and look at the thing?
Yeah, they have it all. They have it spelled out for you right there.
I was just testing you to see if you told me that.
I mean, we could always contact him, ask accountability, and have his secretary write one out for us. But I just don't want to give him extra work. He's been kind of busy lately. We'll play his video. Might as well at some point. Maglodite. What the fuck am I talking about now? All right.
So he's
now
like
you're confusing me. What are we looking at? Ringwoodite. All right. This is
it is a stone at the bottom of the earth, underneath the ocean, containing compressed hydrogen.
Yeah. Let's see what they say. This is gonna be a bunch of globy nonsense, but we'll see what happens.
So what you look up, puts this. Oh, see underneath
Look. This is what we're talking about.
The Earth.
This was the one I think, Sins, that you were
Okay,
talking
a reservoir of water 3 times the volume of all the oceans has been discovered deep beneath the Earth's surface.
Globy bullshit.
The finding could help explain where the Earth's sea came from.
Yeah, that's not
the
it.
water is. You got to open your mind, dude.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Remember, when they tell you bullshit, they're telling you a bit of truth.
I know. Because
So
the duck.
Stop with that negativity.
Okay.
I was in Globy about 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Okay, anyway. Well, I'll just skip right to it. What I see from that, if any of it is true, is what's down there. What? I thought 2 things. A hollow area, or, because there's like another flood. Who knows? It's awesome. Another hollow area with cities and stuff. Or just a flooded area of cities. It's just flooded. I don't know.
All right, here we go.
All kinds of ideas. I can't really come up with great ideas.
This is what they're saying. Oh, now they're giving me a fucking...
Okay, let me finish first. The water is hidden inside a blue rock. So it's not just floating around like there's another ocean under there, right?
Yeah.
So it's always like, no, it's first your mind thinks,
no, they're saying,
oh, there's a whole other ocean under there, right? But no. The water is hidden inside a blue rock called ringwoodite.
This is a bunch of nonsense. Look, they're saying that
lies 700 kilometers underneath the mantle.
Yeah, I get it, but listen, how would they know that? And this says,
that's what I'm saying.
And this says like, this is like, look, often used in jewelry.
The layer of hot rock, which is the mantle, the layer of hot rock between the Earth's surface and its core. Okay, so now translate that to flat. There's a whole bunch of rocks under there that they just discovered underneath our flat Earth, basically, right? That hold water. That part's probably true, right?
Yeah, they do have pictures of that. But
see what
this
I'm
is
saying?
what they're saying.
Cut out the lie, and also adjust it to what you think might be.
This is what they're trying to say, though.
Up,
can I tell you what they're trying to say? Stephen Jacobson, a Northwestern University professor who led the study, found water in subterranean ringwoodite, a deep blue mineral chemically similar to peridot, a green mineral often used in jewelry, until a sample turned up in 2008 in a diamond coughed up from a volcano.
Ooh,
they had to throw volcanoes.
Sexy.
Ringwoodite had only been found in meteorites, and then they throw meteorites in there. The ringwoodite came from the transition zone. It came from the transition zone, dude. I don't think you want to be near that.
Dude, that's just in time for 2023.
Oh my god, we're fucked. So this is... But there is images of it. Oh, let me see. Oh, go back. Oh. Go. I think. I mean, it could be anything. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask.
So now we have looked at sky ice and the other one.
Here we go. Ringwoodite gems and minerals.
Dude, I want to buy some. How much is a piece? Let's look right now. Did you get some?
You what? You gonna buy some rocks?
Hell, I'll buy that.
Diamond ringwoodite, water in Earth's mantle.
It's expensive, but it's not out of the question. Let's see. It looks like $100 for a piece, but it's in a ring. I always want a piece.
How much is it? Look and see if they got moon rocks for sale on there.
They have it in rings.
See how much it would cost for a rock from the moon. See what they say. Look, can't reach that one. Alien organisms might exist.
They have it in rings.
Oh, look, they're saying there's alien organisms that might exist in this vast ocean.
Oh, look what I just ran across. Ringwoodite has been found in meteorites, but this looks like melted. I'm gonna have to bring this up.
What is this? China Topics. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to them.
What the hell just happened?
Jesus.
There's rocks galore. Okay, but that's not what I wanted. Alt, back arrow. Do you know that one? If you hit Alt, back arrow, it goes back page.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't pay. I don't care.
Really?
I'm not trying to learn. I'm not trying to learn any new tricks.
No, you learn daily. I'll make you. I love to learn things every day.
Someone needs to do those dishes. Thank you.
Learn to do them.
Oh, you can't see. Oh, yeah, you can see them. Yeah.
You must learn to do dishes. Okay, so you want me to show you what I just found? Ringwoodite has been found in meteorites, but until now, no terrestrial sample has ever been unearthed. How do you find it?
Yeah,
because scientists haven't been able to conduct field work.
Fireworks?
At extreme depths.
That'd be cool if they did fireworks at extreme depths.
Yeah.
Fuck the field work.
Pearson's sample was found in 2008 in the Unia, Juina, Unia area of Mato Grosso, Brazil, where artesian miners unearthed the host diamond from shallow rivers. Okay, so it's been found around diamonds and meteorites, which is probably just melted rock or something.
Yeah.
Although meteorites have fallen. Oh, it could be dome pieces or pieces of whatever the stars are, or who knows. Something cool.
It's something cool. All right, so
okay, so you want me to show you the pictures you got?
Yeah, what do you got? Go ahead.
Ringwoodite.
I can't find anything good. I was looking. I was digging. I seen pictures of it, but that was a long, long time ago in the galaxy far, far, far away. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, feeling up to you, feeling tired. You're tired.
No, I need to drink some coffee is what I need. And we'll keep going. We'll keep this thing going. Oh.
See, what's this right here? If I hit it, it just goes to a bunch of rocks, so I'm not going to click it. Although I will click it. Boom. What's this?
Yeah, it's just that's what I saw too.
Bunch of rocks.
I don't know.
Mineral structure density, high pressure. That's the one they like to show. This one a lot.
Yeah, they love that one. Let's show it. That must be the
partially
best one.
Clear. It looks like there's water in there, and there is.
There is. Look underneath all the ones underneath it. Look at all those. Yeah, underneath there's a whole bunch.
Oh, Pinterest! I never heard of it. Yeah,
Earth's mantle.
Pinterest is another part of the internet that's taking.
Sometimes there's some good stuff on there.
Pinterest is
pretty decent.
Yeah, they're like, you can't really look at our stuff unless you join us. We're tight.
I think I might have joined. I don't know.
The little water molecule.
I pressed something.
Look, see, with a free account, they really want you to get in. If you want to look at anything really deep, you have to. Good. Okay, so here we go. It has a high pressure phase of this thing right here, which is Mg2SiO4. Dude, I told you yesterday it was Mg2SiO4. You said it was Mg2SiO7.
I don't know.
I told you it was 4.
All right. I'm sorry. You know,
I was
wrong about. I was off by 3 digits, but you know what? Today is. Listen, today is 03, 03, 23.
It's formed at high temperatures, and look, between 525 and 666 depth.
I'll let you finish.
I can't believe they didn't add another 6 there. All they had to do is add another 6. Why didn't they just do that? There it is, right there.
Yeah.
It is polymorphous with this olivine phase phosphorite, which you were correct when you told me that.
See?
A magnesium.
I know, we were arguing about this yesterday. Me and Sims got in a friggin' fight over this. It wasn't a fist fight. Like, we didn't know fists were thrown, but like we were ready. We were like face to face. We were like arguing. He was like saying 7. I was saying no. He was saying 4. I was saying 7. I was off by 3 digits, and then we were arguing over
the. He was saying forthright.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, it's from the Earth's mantle.
He was saying the crust, and I was like, it's the core. And he's like, no, the core. Yeah, we were just telling. And I said,
fighting. I was like, dude, are you gonna
curvature
talk shit about the core in front of me? Like, totally seriously? Like, are you going to run your mouth about the core in front of me again? Are you starting up about the core? Don't fucking talk shit about the core.
Gravity covers it, you know, and the curvature just proves that exactly. So got that under. At least we agreed upon that.
Yeah, at least we agreed, and then after that we shook hands and made up. But like, this is
in the form of hydroxide.
It almost spun out of control, and then like half the people went with him.
I want that piece right there. I want that. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna have to just study some more on it. Basically, everything besides saying let's go to this one, Amazon.com. Oh no, it's not through there. That's not even it. See, that's lapis. See that? Lapis. Yeah.
It's not even it. It's not even
it. You gotta be very careful, right?
You gotta be careful.
They're probably trying to sell you lapis.
They're just trying to they're trying to sell you that shit. Amazon.com. Boom, baby.
Cobalt flask, Liberty. See, I'll tell you something. And even if you do get it, you'll probably never get it if it even exists, right?
I know. See if you can find moon rocks. How much are moon rocks? I want to buy. I want to buy a moon rock.
I will buy a $450 electron microscope and examine this with it if I have one. But
ready?
Otherwise, I'm going to buy that microscope anyway because no one in. Oh, look.
What do you got?
This is by Joseph Smythe. Remember him? Joseph Smythe.
Oh, yeah, for Joey.
Good old Smythe.
Yeah. From down at the from down at the agency. Yeah.
It's all it says the same thing I just read.
Smythe. Yeah, Agent Smythe.
Same thing. So there's no new information from Smythe. But he's a good guy.
Yeah, he was a great guy. God rest his soul.
So, subscription. Yeah, you're right. Oh, nice. The information is hard to find, which is a good sign. We're on a good trail.
Yeah.
It's we'll check it out some more.
What, you found some good information on this?
No, the same information.
You're gonna just keep digging on it. You're gonna keep going.
I will.
We had some other things to talk about.
I'll get an electron microscope and examine it. That'd be cool. I could examine all kinds of stuff in an electron microscope. It only costs $425.
Yeah.
And it goes into the material you're looking at. And you can view it on your screen, and then you can share screen, all that. It's like, what? Pretty cool.
Yeah, at least we touched on the Ringwoodite.
Undoable.
But
what?
Oh yeah, where's the one? Didn't you have a story that actually showed how they were looking for the Earth's oceans? Didn't you send me a link for that? Of them under the water. I have it. I'll find it.
This is a story. I'm brainwashed with this. I'm brainwashed from the 80s. I'm brainwashed with the 80s sitcom songs. Did you know that? What am I looking up?
I'm looking for it. Hold on, give me a sec. I know what I'm looking for.
I am brainwashed. I can repeat to you every word from
Google Plus Hangout at
all right.
PBS NewsHour. I am Ari Srinivas.
All right. It's news bullshit, but let's see what they say. Hopefully they don't kill us for that. Fucking dumbass motherfuckers. We got 9 people watching. I love you all. All you 9 people that are watching. You're great. So anyway. Singe man. Oh, that's me. I'm dropping a link. I'm dropping a deuce. Ooh, random fan, what's up? I see y'all. Mr. Super Sidewinder, what's up? One sec. Ooh, microphone check. Check 1, 2. Are we recording? Is this thing on? Let's do this. Oh. Good old Agent Smythe, huh? Did he used to freeze up on the screen like that? He just froze the fuck up. All right. I know how to fix him. You ready?
Wait.
Are you ready? All right. I'm ready. Here it is.
Another Google Plus Hangout at the PBS NewsHour. I am Hari Srinivasan. Today we're going to talk about a massive ocean that actually encircles the entire Earth that you have never heard of, and it might have as much water as all the oceans in the world have today. Sound pretty amazing? Scientists have been working on this for the past couple of months. There have been a couple of big research findings. One of them just happened a few days ago, and I am joined now by Stephen Jacobson, the Department of Earth and Planetary Science at Northwestern University. You found something 400 to 700 kilometers below the Earth that could be water? Explain.
Sure. So let me put the depth in context first. 400 to 600 kilometers depth in the Earth is far deeper than we've ever been able to drill. I think the deepest hole ever drilled in the crust is probably around 10 kilometers depth, or maybe about 6 miles. So in order to study
6 miles
of the Earth, we rely on two different avenues of research. One involves laboratory experiments, wherein we compress rocks and minerals to very high pressures and heat them to high temperatures to try to explore how their properties. And the other way in which we can study the remote interior is by using earthquake waves or seismic waves.
So I'm going to put up a map here, so to speak, so that people understand where we're talking about. When you say the outer core and the crust and so forth, I mean, we are living on the top teensy-weensy tiny little bit of this. So this is what you're talking about. This is 600, 400 kilometers down is this little blue line, right?
That's right. So the blue line represents a layer of the mantle, the solid rocky mantle that we call the transition zone. And you could think of it as a transition between what we call the upper mantle and the lower mantle. The image here is really neat, I think, because it actually is fairly to scale. That is, the crust of the Earth that we live on would be similar in scale to the skin on an apple.
So this thin blue line, this is about, I don't know, let's say if it's on this apple analogy, about a centimeter or two below. But how do we know that there's any water in there?
Okay, so that's what I've been working on over the past couple of decades, actually. I might go back all the way to the late 1980s when a professor of geological sciences at the University of Colorado by the name of Joe Smith was looking at mineral structures that we presume exist deep in the Earth.
You got it wrong.
Mineral, which we call ringwoodite.
Smite.
And he recognized in the atomic structure of minerals, he predicted an ability for those minerals to absorb hydrogen atoms, that is, as part of their crystal structure. So this would be a mechanism by which high-pressure minerals in the mantle could absorb the components of water.
So we're looking at a picture of this ringwoodite. This is one of the very few elements of ringwoodite ever pulled out of the Earth. But tell me, so you're talking about water that's in this rock, but not in the type of form that we drink, but really just in its molecular form.
That's right. So in my laboratory experiments, what I will do is I will compress rocks and minerals to very high pressures and temperatures and react them with water. And then I examine a couple of things. One, I try to ascertain how much water was put into the rock, absorbed by the rock. And secondly, I try to determine how that hydration...
I'm going to start talking really fast like this in real life.
Because it's those physical properties which allowed us to detect this hydration layer using seismic waves.
Okay, so I've got a picture here of, this is what you call the US array. And this is what we're talking about, all the different seismology machines all over the United States, and you can measure down.
And this image, yeah, that's right. And this image, what we're looking at is a schematic map, if you will, of the location of all of the seismometers that were part of an NSF-sponsored program called EarthScope. And this is called the US array. And with this very dense array of seismometers, over the past decade, we've been able to capture a more detailed image of the Earth's interior than ever before.
Okay, so using all that, and then you said you could also recreate what's happening 600 kilometers below in your own lab. How do you do that?
Well, one way that we can generate high pressures in the laboratory is actually using diamond itself. Diamond is the hardest known substance. And by positioning two brilliant cut diamonds, this is not an actual diamond, but this is a piece of glass cut to look like a diamond. And you'll notice that it has a large flat
I will never have a diamond.
And then it comes to a point.
He's like,
and what I'm doing is putting two of these points together with my sample in between the diamonds and driving them together inside of a press. Now, the diamonds are transparent, So what we're looking at here are two of the gem anvils pointed at one another. But because the diamonds are transparent, I can watch inside of the cell and study the reactions, the chemical reactions going on at high pressures and high temperatures.
So in between those two diamonds is that ringwoodite that we were looking at, and then we have another picture here of what that would look like with the sort of special cameras, with all the pressure underneath it. So what are we looking at here? This is kind of like a camera looking in through the diamonds as it presses?
That's exactly right. So the circular hole is a little sample chamber inside of the diamond anvil cell. The blue-colored object is a crystal of ringwoodite that I synthesized in the laboratory. Now that ringwoodite that you're looking at is at a pressure equivalent to 700 kilometers depth in this picture. And the ringwoodite has about the same amount of water in it, around 1%,
I don't know about that
as
picture.
the ringwoodite discovered by Graham Pearson at the University of Alberta. So his discovery was really remarkable in two ways. One, it was actually the first ringwoodite that we'd ever recovered from the Earth's deep mantle.
We don't get
and two, he found that ringwoodite was full of water.
Great.
And by full, I mean that 1 weight percent of H2O is about the maximum amount of water that we can put into ringwoodite. But Graham Pearson's diamond inclusion told us something about the composition of the mantle only in one point, right? Because this little diamond inclusion just told us one location of the mantle is probably full of water. And what Brandon Schmant from the University of New Mexico and I had done is to address the question of how expansive this hydration layer might be in the mantle. So the image that you just showed of the ringwoodite crystal there's a picture of Brandon in the Grand Canyon.
This is a co-author that you authored the paper with, right? And he couldn't join us today, but he's at the University of New Mexico. He's an assistant professor of geophysics.
That's right. So what I found in this experiment, where we compressed ringwoodite to conditions of 700 kilometers depth, when we pushed the conditions a little higher or a little deeper into the earth, the ringwoodite lost its water. And what happens this is called dehydration. And the release of that water caused melting of the rock, the surrounding rock. Melting. So this is what we mean by dehydration melting. It's actually a process that occurs in a very shallow mantle, where in plate tectonics, plates where the tectonic plates come together, sometimes one plate will dive down underneath another. This is called subduction. And in subduction zones, hydrous minerals are taken down into the mantle. Hydrous minerals like clays and sediments and hydrothermally altered crust. Now, those minerals don't survive very deep in the mantle. Within the upper 100 or so kilometers of the mantle, they break down, and when they break down, they form melt. That's dehydration melt in a very shallow mantle. And that magma is actually the source of all the volcanoes that we see around the Ring of Fire, for example. And so this is basically a study where we're connecting that rock cycle to the water cycle.
None of
when we think of the water cycle, when we're in high school biology or even elementary or middle school biology, we think of the water cycle as basically from where we are above us, right? So basically steam evaporates on a hot day, the water goes up into a cloud, it hits a mountain, it comes down, and then down a stream, down a river, into the ocean again. You're saying that there's actually a water cycle that's going on 300 miles below the Earth.
Yes, so it occurs on a much longer time scale. The ocean crust is formed at the mid-ocean ridges, and as it spreads away from that spreading center, it reacts with the ocean water to form a hydrothermally altered rock that we call serpentinite. I have a piece of serpentinite right here. I might hold it up for just a moment. Now, many of your viewers might recognize this type of rock because it's commonly used as a kitchen countertop stone. It's green.
All right, and where does that come from? How deep is that?
Well, this you can find in the crust. And it's hydrothermally altered ocean crust, but this rock that I'm holding contains about 12 weight percent of water. So just a 5-pound piece of serpentinite contains enough water inside of it, not liquid water, but the components of water, like an ingredient. 1 5-pound piece of this rock has enough water inside of it for a tall drink of water. And this is what's going down into the mantle. Now, we know most of that water comes back to the surface on a time scale of maybe hundreds of millions of years in the form of volcanoes. But what we didn't know was how deep in the earth this water cycle connected to the rock cycle extended. And so by looking at higher and higher pressures, the minerals that occur at deeper depths of the earth, we've discovered that you can actually put a significant amount of H2O in those minerals as well. Ringwoodite in particular is one of these minerals that just has this remarkable ability to absorb the components of water.
Isn't it incredibly hot deeper and deeper into the earth? I mean, this is kind of maybe a sort of a dumb science question, but I thought the water would eventually evaporate. So you're saying even at 300 miles below or 400 kilometers below, this rock can actually hold water down its molecular components and just seal it from all of the heat and intense pressure around it?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you could, I might use an analogy in baking. If you want to bake a cake, you would call on some ingredients like sugar and flour, but you would also use milk perhaps, and milk is mostly water.
I can't listen to this guy anymore. We get the point. Jesus. All right, since man took a break, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Let me see where we at. Yeah.
Yo. You got the juice now, man.
All right, fans, Romeo Ray Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzi.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara! Vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzi's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Listen, I could never take a L. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street, you never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in the tour, no one cop a few watches. So much low in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov, high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new logic.
I ain't here to cut the cake. Who the fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off. But if I'm running, it's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. The steel mag will fold you. I think of steel magnolias when I see your soul. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the orphan of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Robbed you for your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard. I slap you silly, tap your jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless harm, at your worst you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest. You get elbowed. Kick your shit in with my cell phone, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your guard flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles rain. Let's make it official, gang, like the pistols bang. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eyes off your opponent. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see him make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude who say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he started under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still it smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say, amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is Amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan, so in one hand is my son, the other 28 grams.
Yes, the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis or spaz and cats get devoured. So call a doctor if it lasts for more than 4 hours. Open the cell, young folks is hell. I spit acid like the flower on the joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post NFL. For gun your grill, no trigger tracks, take bigger steps. I straight body tracks like a stick figure sketch.
Fuck your similes and metaphors, I'm just trying to set a war. I can only self-destruct, I'm like the predator. Personal vendettas now, I'm out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved, you can't walk, run or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour, soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches, hood rats or Fendi whores. Nope, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it pays partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpals. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pumps. fucking punks walk the plank, kablunk. Sucker skunk, get slump like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage, rap groupie, sluts scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum-ass bitches and some beat-up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt. Tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get a D-cups hump. Every beat that we bump, I mean somebody got jumped, beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't understand the reason kids are feeling these chumps. I'm kinda stumped, I can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit stunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
So check this out. So Singeman sent me this cool video. It's a what is it? A hummingbird. Just look at this thing, dude. This thing is cool. I don't know if I'll get killed for playing this, but the Singeman found this.
Amazing thing, isn't it? Marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. How long have you had him for? I've had him for about 20 years. Has he always behaved quite well? No, well, it wasn't in very good condition when I first had it, and it's been repaired and a bit refurbished. And then the last time I used it, I wound it up and broke the spring. So
There he goes. It's pretty cool.
Had a new spring put in locally, which was very good.
Oh, well, that seems to have done it very beautifully, I must say. I mean, it's
it's amazing.
And this rather sort of florid.
Even today, imagine back then.
Is a signpost to that.
What is it?
The reason that it is brightly coloured is because it's to attract an audience, really. It's almost certainly made for export to the Middle, if not the Far East. And it may date from... Well, I don't think this one's quite 1820. The fashion started in 1820. Yes. And it went on because it was highly successful and highly amusing. I think this one's probably getting towards the end of the 19th century. But what did you feel like when you saw that for the first time?
I was amazed. I couldn't believe it.
Couldn't believe it was true.
Especially when all the wires come up through that tiny little pedestal to operate all the beak and all the wings and everything.
Wires in it.
It's absolutely incredible in my view. And they tell me the bellows in there, which are numerous bellows, are made of mouse skin.
It works on its own. It doesn't even need power.
Skin is the cliche for it. They are miracles, really.
Let's wind up.
Tiny miracles to keep at home in a strange way. You've got to envisage a society where there's no television, no motor cars.
How wonderful.
And no, yes.
I wonder how much it's worth.
No cinema. And so entertainment had to be
like
found in very small,
$50.
intimate ways.
Yes.
And nothing
Like
was more
sold.
amazing, really, in the 19th century than to open this marvellous box.
About
I suppose
$3,000,
small on the lid is the sort of hint as to the contents, isn't it?
I suppose, yes.
And it's a curiously sort of childlike thing, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, it's something that would amaze a child. Do you show it to children at all?
I have not, no.
No, quite sensible. They want to sort of snatch at this bird. And they're hummingbirds' feathers. That's why they have such a... And kingfisher as well, perhaps.
Yes.
No, a marvellous, marvellous thing, giving everybody great pleasure. And look how his head turns.
I know, the beak opens.
Well, he suddenly got tired. We all have.
The chap's gone run down.
I know, we all need our batteries winding up. Well, anyway, he's not going to close quite, so we'll probably have to leave him there and wind him up again. Brilliant thing.
Yes.
Did you have him valued at all ever?
Not really, no. I've had one or two people look at it just for very interest and say what they thought, but no, not officially, let's say, no.
What did they say? Come on, they had a go, didn't they?
No, not really, no. The local chap valued it at about £4,000 a couple of years ago, but that's about all, really. Yes.
I think £4,000 is quite enough. I mean, it's a right value. I would go along with that. Sometimes they can be very much more valuable when they're gold, and sometimes they're gem set. And if they're made for the Pasha of Egypt, they might be bigger and much more exciting. This is a very, very good example of a Swiss singing bird box. What a joy! Honestly, you are lucky.
Yep. That was pretty cool. This is Singeman's channel. He uploaded a new video. What is it? This one? Is it this one? Let me see. What's his newest one? No, it must be that short.
This storm is coming like a ghost now.
For someone with a back injury like he had, it's pretty good. And at your age with a back injury, you're a psycho. You're just bored out of your mind, dude. You got nothing else to do.
You do better than that too, obviously.
It's coming like a ghost now.
Whoa, that was scary.
Is that your Halloween music?
Nice loop, huh?
Yeah.
I can just drop to. I gotta get to where I can just drop. Catch myself. Which I can do actually. Oh, someone does 6.5 points. What? Someone knew I was doing 6.5 points.
Check this out, Singe Man. You have a fan.
It's only part of it, but someone knew. Oh, you're a badass.
Entertainment says 6.5
Dude, he knows exactly what I was doing.
6.5 point poll. Part of my 18 years so far training at Singe Truth-ertainment. You have a fan.
Nice.
Dude. You have someone.
I'll do
now
the whole
you know.
thing, and
someone
I have
you can talk to about this stuff.
Low-hand form.
You and Truth-ertainment should make friends and talk about friggin' swinging around poles and shit.
I like to spin chains and sticks.
And that's what it's all about. It's all about making real friends in real life.
Dangerous stuff. It's fun.
Yeah.
I used to be afraid of it, but then you get old and you're like fearless. But hey, that's so I never expected in my life to see anyone put 6.5 point on my screen.
and thank you for playing it on the show. I can't believe you put me on. You're the best. You're welcome. All right. What else do we got?
Yes, you're welcome. No, thank you.
I don't care.
I'm typing almost done, and I'm gonna
put
so
much
stars,
for the show.
and I'm gonna put J's and stars.
Do it all, Cinch. Do it all.
J stars for Jason.
Let's see what's going on here. It's always good to check in with these people every once in a while.
Thank you, Bears.
Let me see.
I'm gonna train harder. I'm like so hard in the winter. I'm just getting warmed
who
up.
Who wants to come on the show tonight? Anybody want to come on? You want to take some phone calls? Oh yeah. I want to show one more thing before we'll see speak up if you want to come on the show. We'll see who it is. We're not just letting any Johnny off the street on the show. No, we will. We probably will. Anyway, see, that's how this is something that I've seen now. So all right, so they're filming this new movie in Boston. Casey Affleck and Matt Damon. It's called The Instigators, right? And it's gonna have something to do with hold on one second. It's gonna have something to do with Boston, and I was looking into the movie a little bit. It's like a crime drama movie or something with Casey Affleck. They're filming it now, so it'd probably come out in a few years, right? So they've been like picking key locations in Boston, right? They went around Boston too, right? Rasta. So check this out. They're filming this movie called The Instigators, right? It's Casey Affleck and Matt Damon, right? And they're all around Boston, like been popping up at different locations. And there was this place in Quincy. It's not even snowing there, and they put snow around to make it look like it was snowing. But anyway, Mass Accountability went there today, right? Yesterday. Yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. And he put a video up today, but check this out, dude. He went there and was like, and he started, he was driving by and he saw them filming him in another channel, CMGA.
People not to watch.
So check this out.
Down
on the street, so
hold on, let me start it over.
Oh, is it closed off, or are you guys just asking people not to walk down
we
here?
own the street, so crossing the street and going down.
You own the street? What happens if we walk that way? Are we gonna get arrested or something?
I feel like I'm there.
I'm just curious. Really? Yeah, I'm just curious. It's a public sidewalk, so why do we have to move from here? This isn't public?
I'm trying to do something. It's closed off right now.
It is?
They film a lot of movies and stuff here in Portland.
Because it's my right.
They film like Grimm.
Look, these cops, look, they're telling him that he can't film. He's trying to go like past the line.
You're not complying with
Look at that goofy grin on that cop's face. He looks like
aren't happy to be.
He's like, I'm gonna fuck with these guys because they know they don't know the law.
Look, all that snow they put there.
You're nobody to me.
There's not really snow here. They put all that fake snow around. It's real snow, but just to film it for the set, to make it like a movie set. The instigators. They're filming it all around Boston.
But now they're dealing with the instigator.
He's being an instigator by going up and trying to.
Yeah, he's instigating the instigators.
He is the instigator.
This other channel, CMGA, shout out to him.
Facebook page, MA
He's
Live.
with him. He was out with him.
Accountability live streams. Go support me over there.
We'll check out his footage too. He has footage of it too. We'll check out his.
What's up, Tara? Funny, this is called The Instigators, guys.
See, 2 days ago, Matt Damon and Casey Affleck. They've been in a few other spots too.
Taking pictures over here.
Matt Damon, he's been to Mars.
The instigators.
Well, he made the movie with Slane.
Matt Damon and Casey Affleck were spotted outside of a bar in Quincy this
From Matt Damon?
Yeah,
yeah.
One of them. See them all there, and cell phone video here captured Damon getting his hair touched up a little bit.
So they've already been made. They made a lot of movies around here already. These people.
You're asking us to?
Yes.
So is it closed off, or are you guys just asking people not to walk down here?
Yeah, we own the street, so crossing the street and going down.
You own the street? Okay. What happens if we walk that way? Are we gonna get arrested or something? I'm just curious.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just curious. It's a public sidewalk, so.
I can walk with you guys if you want.
All right.
She's like giving them a tour now. He's like, he gets a free tour around the Casey Affleck movie. Look. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm pressed.
Hey guys, thank you.
You're welcome.
The two gentlemen behind me are not really interested in.
Now she's calling on them.
Is there anything that we can do?
Is there anything we can do? She says. Why is it so low? Must be just me. Yeah, it's me.
No, that's cool.
My headphones are done. I need new ones already.
So at this point, we do need you to cross.
Oh, okay. Now I'm done typing.
Okay, go right to
the
that
Circular 92 Copyright Law of the United States, 17 years, C-107 Limitation of Exclusive Rights.
I mean, we're good.
After all that time.
Okay.
But yeah, back here is a good spot, or a better spot.
We're at a movie set right now, guys. Thanks for the 50 stars. Thank you, Kathleen.
Did they say thanks for cookies? Did they give him some cookies?
Who did?
I don't know. I thought it sounded like he said thanks for the cookies, guys.
Oh.
For some reason, I still can't see when people give stars.
He hooked me up with this sweatshirt. This is his sweatshirt.
Nice. Instead of MAGA, it says mass accountability.
Yeah, you see, look.
What roads are closed down to the public?
Look
I don't
on
see
the
any
back.
signs anywhere. I'm
He makes it himself. It's all silk screened and
Seriously,
shit.
where can we go?
Nice.
Say, close off the
It
public?
should say make America accountable again.
He has a whole bunch of different ones. But
See
this
what
one,
the sign says.
I don't answer questions.
Nice.
Fifth Amendment flexing.
The road is closed. Doesn't
You
say
can get
anything
If anybody
about
ever asks you about it, just say, I don't know, I got this out of Goodwill.
sidewalks are closed to public.
Yeah,
what are-
sweatshirts,
what
hats,
are
all
the-
kinds of shit.
Yeah, if the road or sidewalk is closed, do you have the right to just keep going? I don't understand. If that you can do that, they're not allowed to close off a street at all.
I don't think so. I mean, that's what he's testing. I think he's testing to see how far he can take it. You know what I mean?
I left my wallet over there yesterday.
But it is a public street, so
I'm just curious. Like,
the police. Well, this is probably what happened. They probably rented out the area to film, and the police are like, they probably paid them to guard, but they're really public servants, so they're not private, so they have to stick to the Constitution. And he's pushing the Constitution and trying to show that their rules are not really laws, and their laws are just ordinances, and none of it's real.
I see.
That's basically what he's doing. He's showing that it's just a facade, like anybody can walk along that street if you want to. That's what he's going to do.
Come to TurboTax and don't.
Yes, you can dance if you want to. Because if we don't dance, and if you don't dance, then you're no friend of mine. We can dance. We can dance. We can dance.
If we want to.
I love that song.
We can tell the truth all night, and if you don't like it, you can go to another cult. That's right.
That's a good one.
Everything's
we'll put that on record.
What's that down on his face? What kind of world are we in? I'm going to start asking.
Is that him in the mask?
What do you have on your face?
Yeah, he wears it to cover to block his identity.
Okay. I'm gonna start.
See, I would think he's a sketchy mofo if I saw him walking around like that around me.
Well,
I see people like that in Portland all the time.
He's got open. Listen, he's got open cases, right? And literally, like, they're looking for him. Like, I was walking through Cambridge the other day at Harvard Square, right? And I was looking down. I had this sweatshirt on, and this is the same sweatshirt that he wears, right? Because it's the same color, it's the same one, right? And I was looking down at my my phone, and I was texting somebody, and I wasn't even thinking about auditing police or anything like that. And there was like, you know, a big crowd of people. There's like people panhandling. There's homeless people. There's rich people. There's college students. Everybody just walking by, hustling and bustling. You know, it's a real busy area, right? And then in the middle of the crowd comes a cop, a Cambridge police officer, right? But I didn't notice him because I was looking down at my phone, and he probably wanted to see me, my face, because he wasn't sure if I was him or not, you know, or whatever. And the cop like whistled in my ear. He was like, "Foo, foo," and then he kept walking. And then I was like, and I looked back, and he was already gone. You know what I mean? He did it so fast, and I was like, "Fuck!" But I didn't want to like chase him down because I was kind of riding dirty. So,
what is the ultimate goal of this, of his channel and his mission? Like, what is his?
He's very passionate about the about civil rights, man. He really loves civil rights. He sticks up for people. He builds. he finds flaws in the system. He builds cases against the police and gets the whole departments changed and fixes things and fixes problems. He stands up for the homeless people. You know what I mean? He's an activist.
Really
he films all the activism that's going on around the city and everywhere else, around everywhere. He does a lot.
That's quite the list of attributes.
He's constantly in court. All right. He got arrested, right? They put him in the police station. He didn't eat for 2 days straight because 2.5 days. He was there for 3 days. He didn't have nothing to lay on. He was just in a friggin'. He didn't want to take the strings out of his sweatshirt. You know what I'm saying? So, because it was one of these and it was new, so he didn't want to like ruin the sweatshirt. So he basically just didn't have no pillow, no nothing. He stayed in the police station for 3 days. He went on a hunger strike. He didn't eat. Then they got worried about him, and then they finally, because he doesn't want to drink the water they give him from there, and he doesn't want to eat. He only eats certain types of food, you know. He's probably, I don't know if he's a vegetarian or vegan or whatever it is, but you know. So they finally cracked, and they had somebody that he knew bring up food for him. God bless whoever that person was. And then they let him out. Oh, he had a $25,000 bail for the whole weekend, and then they let him out on his own personal recognizance. $25,000 bail for protesting or something. You know what I mean? Like getting arrested for something stupid. Like, there's no way. They were just trying to keep him there all weekend. Like that's like the bail you would give to like an axe murderer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
The Instigators. That's what this movie is called.
This
funny because a lot of law enforcement will call me.
This should be called Instigating the Instigators. Wait, what's he gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah. They call him an instigator.
I don't even know if I spelled their last name right. He's been taking pictures over here. Yeah.
Oh, this was live too. MA Live, baby. Boom.
What's that?
Here we go.
What's that?
Here we go.
Yeah.
He's telling him we got to go back.
Why do we have to move from here? This isn't public?
Trying to do something. It's closed off right now.
It is? Where does it say that? Nothing's marked that it's closed off right here. Why? What's the problem with
See, everybody always just goes, okay.
Public. I can stand here in public.
No, they're not used to people saying no or question.
Yeah, watch what they say to him.
Because everybody, 99% of the people, as you well know, for the past 2 years, just
right here.
comply.
I can stand here. Can I get your name and badge number, please? 9670. What's your name?
I just have to give you my badge number.
What's your name? No, state law, Massachusetts state law. Chapter 41, section 98D. It's not safety. I can stand here and panhandle if I want to. What's your last name?
He could stand there and
I'm not gonna
panhandle.
listen to you if you don't give me your last name. I don't have to listen to you.
Give my badge number.
I don't have to listen to you. What's your name and badge number?
0964.
You don't want to give me your name either? No, guys. You're not even going to comply with Mass state law. I don't have to move from here.
I don't understand why.
You don't have to understand.
So he gets them good.
Why don't
Because it's my right to stand here and film them. That's why. Yeah, and I'm trying to film them.
I always tell them, if I had a decision, if they ever like, hey, you can have a paid lawyer that costs like 100 G's or mass accountability to defend you in court, I would have mass accountability as my lawyer. He's better than a lawyer. Watch this.
Well, see, and this teaches you a good lesson too, and this is something that everybody should automatically do anyway. Is
Yeah.
anytime you're in a situation where like you feel like you need to defend yourself, like get your phone out and start filming right away.
Yeah, stop filming right.
Do not hesitate to pull your phone out and record the shit.
Or if you see the cops messing with somebody else, record it just
Exactly,
in case.
because that the video footage is
what
way
we need.
better than anybody's testimony. Even if there's like 5 people there, a lot of them will get the story wrong a lot of times or confused. Where if you just have video footage, it squashes all the questions.
Put me in jail.
The bottom line is these guys are public servants. Our tax dollars pay for their cars, their badge, their guns, all their gas, their paycheck, their families. We're paying it with our taxes. Okay, so they work for us. They're public servants. They're supposed to protect and serve us and uphold the Constitution and honor their oath. The Constitution. That's what
I don't have to. Just
that's
like
what
you
it's
don't
all
have
about.
to give your last name.
That being said, also there is a fine line of how to finesse and like certain situations require you to like be polite and respectful to the cops and like sometimes it pays off. At least it has for me.
You see the symbol down here that he has on the right where it says United States flag and then it says police state flag.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually a gang sign now because, like, all right, this is what he's trying to show. Okay, so the American flag has its colors, and those colors stand for something: red, white, and blue, right?
Uh-huh.
And people died and fought supposedly for those colors, right? And when they strip the colors off the American flag, that's disrespectful.
Well, yeah, I've always thought it's the conservative version of Black Lives Matter.
You're not supposed to even drop the flag on the ground. It's against the law.
Like that flag with the blue stripe came out like right after the Black Lives Matter logo came out.
It's a gang sign.
So you had the left had the Black Lives Matter, and then all the right people they all have those on their cars, and it's like it's no different. They're one and the same.
It's the police state flag, So, these guys have balls that go out there and do this.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I'm not trying to keep you out of town.
You are. Yeah, exactly. Asking me for a favor, so it's not a lawful order. So I'd rather.
Everybody on the force, like they all probably talk about him.
He's
They're like, oh, I had an encounter that dude today. He's such a fucker.
Oh, they know him. Whenever I go with him, they know exactly who he is. A lot of them all right with him. Like he's friends with like a lot of them. Like not friends, but like friendly with them. He builds a corral. What do you call it? Every day he goes in and he's like, hey, what's up, Johnson? You know what I mean? He knows them by like their last name, like he's on the football team with them. You know what I mean?
Well, see, and that's one advantage. I mean, look at this cop. He looks super young.
They're young. These are the Quincy police, Quincy, Massachusetts, and they are pretty tough.
They can't, they can't keep, they're always hiring. They need more recruits, and so like the ones that they do hire, some of them are just like normal. I've even thought about I would make a good cop.
Yeah, I mean, this guy looks like somebody you went to high school with or something. You know what I mean?
Pretty cool, Rodner. I wouldn't want to do like the shitty stuff, and like I wouldn't want to like, do some of the things like pull like someone away from their family or, put somebody down for like a petty crime, where I'm like this shouldn't even be a law.
Yeah, but this guy's like, come on, man, just do me a favor and go stand over there. He's trying to like, but like really, he's not your friend. He's in his uniform right now. He is a public servant. So if it was like if he was like in normal clothes, he wasn't on duty, and he came up and he was like, hey, man, like, and nobody knew he was a cop, and he wasn't trying to like push his authority. And he was like, hey, man, like, do me a favor and stand over there. I might be like, all right, whatever. Like, you seem like a decent guy. But since you're like wearing a police uniform and you're basically like asking them as a favor, but ordering them to do it, and it's not cool. It's like that good cop, bad cop bullshit,
Yeah.
I'd rather not. You are. You're not giving me your last name. Chapter 41, Section 98D says you have to give me your last name. Nope.
Nobody's gonna bother you. Nobody's gonna bother you.
Nope.
Now the other one's good. This guy's the good. Listen, this is what's gonna happen. This is the good cop, bad cop routine. I can already see it. This guy's the good cop, and this guy over here on the right is gonna be the asshole. Watch. I guarantee you. Well, there's gonna be one that comes in that's an asshole.
You might call us instigators. Like that? I don't either. It's public. I can be here if I want. You do? Where's it closed off? Where's the tape? Where's the tape? Do us a favor, exactly. That means you don't own this area. Yeah, that's cool, being pricks.
It's just so funny. This movie's called The Instigators.
Yeah. And if you read the description, right? He didn't like plan this. He didn't know that they were going to be filming there. He just happened to be driving by, and he seen them, and he got out of the car. That's what happened.
Like we had a real instigator on the set of Instigators today.
Yeah. It ends up in the paper.
Did he end up in the paper?
I don't know. We'll see. He ends up in the paper all the time.
Does he?
Yeah, he's always on the news and shit.
There's no law saying I can't be here.
I didn't know he's in the news.
I went with him twice, and I was on the news twice because I was with him.
If there was someone homeless here panhandling, would you tell them to move along? Would you violate their right?
When I go places with him, people yell out the car window, "Mass accountability!" Like everybody knows him everywhere. It's crazy.
That is crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, and they think they'd have to because you're a cop. And I'm here to show that you don't have to listen to you guys unless it's a lawful order. I'm standing on my rights right now. You guys should appreciate that. I'm not saying being difficult.
They should appreciate that. They're like, get out of here.
Oh yeah, he gets.
They're not even wanting to look at him. They're like looking the other way. They're like, this dude, get out of here.
Oh look, this dude's climbing in the window. What's he done? What's he up to? He's trying to.
No, some sneaking.
Is that how they get in there? Is that how they open their business up in the morning? They don't have the key. They don't have.
You guys should actually show me an ID card.
That's how
that
you
card
get in. Night.
Massachusetts.
Did that cop even see that go down? If he's looking over there.
Give me your name and badge number, but show me the card. So if you guys would like to comply with Massachusetts.
Yeah, they're supposed to give you a business card.
The car's going to be in the shot.
Once you ask
from driving through. Exactly.
You know they all have business cards. They love their business cards.
Well, I think when they do special events like this, they're just like, almost just basically like hired security guard.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It's like if you have like a funeral procession or something, like they get a certain amount of these jobs each day.
You're right.
And a lot of them, the new recruits. I mean, these guys are probably fresh out of police academy right here.
It's probably like on their day. It's probably like on their days off. Like, they're like, hey, you want extra hours? We have like a security job for you.
They look like they're like almost
you want to work on
barely out of high school.
He's like, yeah,
maybe I'm just getting too old.
He's like, yeah, man. The department's only been giving me part time lately. He's like, they're cutting hours, so yeah, I'll work on the set of The Instigators. Fuck it. He's like, I'll get to meet Casey Affleck and Matt Damon.
You're not compliant with Massachusetts state law. You guys are showing that you guys aren't happy about being.
They're thinking about it. They're like, we're just fresh out.
We've never had this much action ever.
Yeah. You're right. They're like, we don't even know the law.
Yeah, we haven't even been the law for more than a week, probably. We just graduated.
They're like, we haven't studied the law yet.
They're like, this dude actually knows the law. We're screwed,
like,
man.
yeah. Look at this guy. He's sleeping with his eyes shut. He's like, look, he's like, I have no idea about the law. This one's like, no, me neither. He's like, I have a gun though. They both have guns. They give them guns, but they don't teach them about the law. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Like,
just hand out guns with no training.
They're like, winning question, just pull this thing out and pull the trigger.
Yeah, we should all be frightened. I mean,
be sure to take out anybody who can give us trouble.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's this channel that popped up called Cop Cam Junkie. It shows a lot of that.
Yeah.
You only put yourself to a number? That's bad. That's bad. You only make yourself a number.
That's bad. It's bad.
They're disorderly.
So as you see, guys, they've been putting snow out.
Yeah, look at this. They put this snow out from somewhere else.
They're wetting the ground.
There was snow here like a few weeks ago, but look, they're wetting the ground and putting down fake snow to make it look like it snowed in the
Everyone else
movie.
is just complying. We got the sergeant coming over looking like he's gonna do something. Nope, he's not gonna do nothing. You see a sergeant will identify his officers.
He did a good job on this video. Good job, Mass Accountability. Good job.
Sergeant, could I ask you a question? These two officers only gave me their badge numbers. I was wondering if you knew their last names.
Hey, it's you.
Yeah, what's up,
man? How you doing?
Yeah, I just saw you.
Steve Kelly, 6133. How are you?
He knows him.
Ago, right?
He knows him.
How you doing?
6133.
In Dalton.
You know what? The taller one.
O'Callahan, and the small one, 12.
Dalton, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can I get your name and badge?
Yep, Lenski, 6725.
Lenski. I think I ran into you before, too.
No, not me.
Lenski?
My
You have a brother.
brother.
It was when I saw you.
That's it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
There he is, the
What's your name and badge number?
He's a detective.
I'm Detective Lenski with the Quincy Police, 6951.
6951.
What are you up to?
None.
Okay, well, this is like a police private lot. Like,
Oh, it's private? Where does it say that?
This is the police lot.
Where does it say it's private?
So he ran
He's asking
into
what you're doing.
I'm just asking, where does
You
it
get
say
it?
it's
So
private?
that other cop is this guy's brother. His
Oh,
brother's
okay.
his brother's a detective for the police station. He wasn't sure if it was him, but look, they almost look the same because they're
Yeah, they
brothers.
do.
That's
Well,
fucked up.
it's weird. Almost all cops kind of look the same.
So-
like there's
yeah. Go ahead.
like some cops, like they have that cop look, where it's like you look like a cop.
Just gotta get some of these cop
So
glasses.
he ran into both of the brothers at different times, and he
See?
knows and he remembers them both, and he has them both on film.
Where does it say?
There's a sign right here that says police parking lot.
Oh, and it says like no trespassing.
I don't think it says no trespassing.
Does it
I'm just
say?
asking you what you're doing.
Yeah. Does it say?
This is a lot of secure.
Does it say authorized personnel only or
Yeah, it
anything?
does, right over here.
It does.
Yeah.
All right. Where?
Over here.
Where?
Oh, hold on.
This.
Let's see if it. I love the commercials. All right, let's see. Oh, it'll play eventually, hopefully. Just keeps. I hate the commercials. Always screw me up, but it was getting good. Oh, here we go.
Over here.
Where? Where's over here? Because
See
I
the
didn't
sign? There's a sign
see
right
it.
there?
I didn't see it
There's a
when
sign
you
right here,
pull in.
there's a sign over here.
Yeah, police vehicles only, right? Yeah.
I'm just asking you what you're doing.
I'm
Just
what?
videotaping cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
There he is.
Hello. Can I get your name and
Ever
badge?
see a cop just going, "Hey man,
No,
how's it
Chapter
going?"
41, Section 98D.
Oh, okay.
You want to
No
abide by that?
problem. Oh yeah.
Your name and badge is
Yeah,
C1.
Common, normal.
Come on, you're gonna make me do a public records.
You already came by. You didn't ask me.
What's your name and badge? I'm asking right now. Just be professional, bro.
He won't give him his badge. Wow.
Now,
Oh,
sheriffs.
he's gonna get it right up.
Sheriffs. The sheriffs, it feels like it's a normal person.
He needs like a citation pad
Name and badge.
where he can.
What's your name and badge?
I don't have a badge.
Are you with the FBI?
All right.
Oh.
All right, guys. You have a good day.
All right, boys.
I appreciate it. All right, let's get out of here. See, that's how they should be. Professional right there.
Why is he worried about the FBI?
They knew what was up. Them too.
That dude's like, "Are you with the FBI?" He's worried
I
about
thought I
it.
recognized that one. All right. Let's get out of here. You do? So. You're nobody to me. I can walk where I want. It's public. Remember, guys, First Amendment's for everybody. Remember that.
Burger King.
Yeah, it was.
King.
Really trying to control the public out in public. It's crazy. I'll be back here. Yeah. First Amendment's for everyone. Can't control the public in public. All right, guys, you see that? You don't have to listen to these guys. It says me. Who is she? She's no bit of authority over anyone. She's got a friggin' laminated badge on her chest. That's it.
Laminated badge on her.
All right, guys. I appreciate you guys all joining. Hope you have a great day. I might go live here or on my YouTube channel, Mass Accountability. Go check it out if you haven't already.
All right, so let me look up that other guy's footage.
This is Democracy Now,
Oh,
democracynow.org.
No,
I'm Amy
Democracy
Goodman.
Now.
They always try to get me at the end. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. It should pop up. It did for me earlier.
Yep. I'm I'm still checking out my awakening. It's getting near the end, and there's like 25 people in the chat, and then I'm going to drop the link in there and try and hopefully send a lot of them over here.
That would be cool. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad you texted me that was going on because I'd never even listened to it. You know, I got on there and did it that night, but I rarely listen to my streams. I do, or whatever I say. You know, I don't ever go back and listen to anything I say.
Yeah, I don't see anything on his channel yet about the.
So it's cool to go back and listen to, like, especially the Awakening interviews. I forgot. Did you have one yet?
No, I never had an Awakening interview. I don't think
it'll come then.
It'll come when the time is right.
Yeah, it'll come. Like it's crazy because like early on in my watching Brian, you know, and watching some of his earlier awakenings, like I always knew deep down that one day I would be having my awakening on his show, and then like I went to Flattoberfest, and I'd already been a guest on his show a few times and done like a Patreon stream with him, and then right after we went to Flattoberfest, then he like reached out, and it's pretty cool because I mean there's the list of people who have been on the awakenings are, you know, pretty noteworthy people. A lot of different great minds in the community.
I pretty much lived with him for like a week and a half. He pretty much knows me by now, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens. You know, I'll do an Awakening interview if they want one.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, he's like I told him, he collects some like Pokemon. It's like his version of Pokemon Go.
I'll do it.
Goes out and collects the truther stories.
I'll answer all the questions.
Yeah,
no, I don't answer questions, but
it's fun. It's fun because like it's a whole process. You start with your whole life. You go through your lifeline, and then like you start to reflect on it all because like it's like there's just so much to tell, and then just beyond.
Well, he's good at like interviewing people about that type of stuff and asking the questions and like going deep.
And mine was back in like November of 2001 is when it aired, and between then and now, it's cool to like see the level of like enlightenment and things like the way I saw things then compared to the way I see things now. It's like, and the progression with it, like all my key points have remained the same, you know, like I have a solid foundation with my belief structure to like a pretty good degree, but then like a lot of things, you just don't see it for what it is yet. And we still don't, I'm a firm believer, like the more I learn, the less I know, I'm never going to know it all. And if I do, then I don't know anything, because it's just, that's the way it works.
You guys see, if you guys go in my community section, you'll notice that we did a stream with Hugh.
Shout out to Angela Baby Carson in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Angela?
And Bearsworth, I got to get you a pillow here soon.
I'll put the link out for people to come on. But you see this stream right here with the Monopoly guy with the monocle? Me and Hugh on his channel did this the other night.
Yeah, it's a great show.
It was a great stream. I'm gonna mirror it eventually, but I'm gonna let Hugh get the views on it right now because everybody should go into my community section and let me see if I can copy the link for this. Oh yeah, I can do that. All right. Copy. I'll put the link in like everybody needs to sub Hugh TV because he's back and we did a show and Christian's been on there and there's been a bunch of shows on Hugh TV and it's hard to find his channel, so there's the link for anybody. Everybody sub Hugh TV and tell them Boston Ray sent you. Whenever you sub a channel because of me, let them know Boston Ray sent you. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jim from Florida. All right, let's give a shout out. Jim from Florida. Angela Boom Baby Carson. Bearsworth. Truth Attainment with a big T at the end. All right, let's see who else we got. General Sorrow. Random Fan.
I just dropped the link too, so hopefully we'll get some more people coming off of Brian's.
Why it's ending now?
Well, it's getting near the end. It's winding down.
Yeah.
So I was just like dropping it.
Oh yeah, people. Well, it does seem like people are showing up. More people are showing up. Look, I mean, these people were already here. But...
Mojo Shop. Shout out Mojo Shop.
Yeah, Mojo Shop.
Yeah.
We rocked with Mojo, man.
Yeah,
we did. Mojo rocks.
Yeah, Mojo does rock.
Yeah, Mojo
and the Mad Pie Man up in the house.
Mad Pie Man's here. Cool.
Yeah, Mad Pie Man.
Cool.
From down under, where the toilets flush the other way. I found some good brick buildings today out where I've been to them before, but like this one, the Revolution Hall, and then this one that's in the park. It's like looks like the entrance to a castle.
Oh yeah, you sent me those photos.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start doing lots more boots on the ground.
Let me see if my phone's working good enough tonight so I can download them and get them up real quick.
Yeah, this is just the tip of the iceberg. The amount of stuff.
Here we are with Mojo Shop playing.
Yesterday, I said you weren't even in the group photo yesterday, and then the other night we took a photo before we
This next song's a reminder to everyone out there that they're lying to us all the time. Everything they say to us is a lie.
Steve, like an hour later, I'm like, where the fuck is Steve? I thought you were all
I don't worry about everything. Everything is a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. I don't worry about everything. Everything is a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. I don't worry about the paper. You know it's bad. You know it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I was about not together. It was so. It's bad. It's bad. Don't play, motherfucker. On us. On us. On us. On us.
Don't play, motherfucker. I know it's out.
This would be a cool video if like you put like psychedelic background to it, like y'all were like floating through space or something. You're like
yeah, Scott.
yeah.
Scott made this video. Well, he edited it for.
Yeah, that's legendary.
That was epic. You never know.
That was the tour of the lifetime right there.
It may never happen again. Oh look, we did a rock version of the Flat Earth Anthem. Check this out. This was fresh. Me and Scott planned this out.
Still got a couple more people on the way. Hey.
Go to spam.
I'm not live though.
No, Tommy actually came out for this one.
This was at Tommy's work.
Peace out, Bearsworth. Have a good night.
Yeah, there's a cowbell. I love it. Scott knows I love the cowbell. What you do about it? Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it. Like a clock. Could you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a pocket. Be stir up any content. The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit because we never do it. I know you want it. Just leave another you comment. In the morning. Now what you gonna do about it? Now watch, ready? Now what you gonna do about it? You're back. Now what you gonna do about it? You're back. Now what you gonna do about it? You're back. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? We know it's bad, and there is a bunch of us. Before we function on a bunch of stuff on the bus. You think with you, why not put it up with us? We know it's bad. Why you think we're such a fire? My number one, we're fucking bad. I'm fucking your flat. And hit me like you know I'm going to the nuts. Earth flat, and there's nothing you can do. You're flat, and there's... Hold on, it's buffering. It'll come back, hopefully.
The earth is flat. I thought you really knew about it. Put it in your mind. Make them all just grew about it.
Well, I probably caused it with what I was doing, but I had to get the link in. It'll come back. Give it a second. It's my internet. My internet's choppy. Yeah, so this is what we decided to do is like we were gonna do like a rap, the whole rap version at the beginning, and then turn it into rock and like punk. Watch. We started off as like a rap, and then we turned it into punk, dude.
Nice. Get the mosh pit going.
Just that, if there's nothing you can do, there's a rushing with the crew, how do they rush after the food? Just that, if there's nothing you can do, a rushing with the crew, how do they rush after the
Thanks, Pie Man. That's Feather Bear. That was Feather Bear on the couch with No Despair Bear.
Nice. I got to meet Feather Bear at the Black River Fest.
Did it hit you, Scott?
Look at that. You summoned Scott by playing some Levelhead. He just came out of the woodworks.
I know. Scott made this video out of Tommy's video. Yeah, that was
and there's nothing you can do. We have pamphlets that go along with that. Nancy, give them some pamphlets.
I was like, we got flat Earth pamphlets over there at the table. Nancy, give them some pamphlets. But they were all flat earthers. They were all flat earthers anyway. They all took the pamphlets, but they all know. They don't. But we were giving out pamphlets everywhere, left and right, dude.
Nice.
Mojo Shop and like Ben Flat and like Cleveland Steve and all them. They all had so much flat Earth pamphlets and all kinds of stuff for. And when we were in South Carolina, I met up with Flat Fellow and all them. The Kakalaki crew, Dr.
The Kakalaki crew,
Ariel Truth Seeker, and like they had a bunch of flat Earth pamphlets and stickers and stuff. So we had plenty.
Yeah, they're laced up there. They go out and do like the meetups at like the farmers market or whatever I think it's like once a week or something. They're out there. And they're just like seasoned flat smackers left and right.
Like one day I was talking to Christian a while ago, and like it was like I was like, my dream is to like one day like be in a band and like go on a tour, you know what I mean, or something,
Yeah.
Christian made my dream come true, dude. He brought me all the way with him, and we jammed, and we went on a tour, and we fucking rocked. So kudos to Christian.
Yeah.
He made the dream happen. He made it a goal. He set a deadline, and that's what makes a dream a goal. You put a deadline and you get it done, and we did it. Living the dream.
It'd be cool if we could get him
living the dream.
It'd be cool if we could get him on here for a show with us one night.
Yeah, he's camera shy.
Yeah.
No, he'll probably pop back up.
I used to love getting on shows with him. Like he'd do like the morning show with his piano streams, and
I know. I told him he should bring back. I told him he should bring back his high rising on Saturday.
Yeah. We had some deep conversations like numerous times. I'd call in and I'd be out driving Uber and I'd pull over and just chat with him for a while.
He'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah.
He will.
Yeah, you got those photos loaded?
Yes.
All right.
Thanks for reminding me. Let's see. There was 18 of them. Let's see what the Google Drive got.
All right, we're
see.
Going on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I think I got them all. 12. Yes, I got them all. Dude, it's working tonight. It's working tonight.
I used to actually DJ. I was thinking about it over in this bar over in Vancouver, Washington, and it was called the Brick House.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's where I DJ'd for a while.
It was a Boston brick house too, and we used to drink there. But anyway, it's gone now. So wait up. So what are you saying? We're doing boots on the ground right now? Boots on the ground.
Yep, this is some boots.
Boots on the ground.
All right, boots on the ground.
Yeah, there's going to be lots and lots of boots on the ground because there's a lot of buildings to cover. I didn't feel like filming it this time, but next time I'll make a video because there's a few other places that. Now this is a park that's right across from the Oddfellows building we were talking about the other night, and it's right across from the elementary school where my son and my daughter went.
Yeah.
And I actually have been in this building here because I had to do community service years ago. And that building right there now inside those doors is where they keep a lot of like the landscaping tools and stuff because like we had to spread piles of bark chips all over the place and do stuff throughout the park for our community service. It was like a 10-year-old thing, a charge that like it was a warrant that I didn't even know I had. Mm-hmm. And I'd moved away from Portland up to like Bellingham for a while and then all the way to Wisconsin. And then we came back to Portland and I had my son in the car with me. I just dropped his mom off at community college and my son was like not even, I don't even think, he wasn't even a little over a year old, maybe a year and a half. And the cop pulls me over and fucking arrests me for this charge that was like 10 years old. And like my son was like in the car seat in the back of the car.
What did you do? What happened? They took the kid?
No, I was able to call my son's mom because I just dropped her off at the community college. And luckily, I think they had an officer or something pick her up and bring her to my vehicle. And she was able to drive off with my son.
Yeah.
But it's still super fucked. I mean, they made my son just sit in the vehicle by himself for like, it was like probably at least half an hour.
Freaking out while they're frisking you and your pit bull's going off.
Like he was chill. My son didn't freak out.
My pit bull used to flip out on them, dude. The minute he saw them, he would go for them.
But it was the charge was, I think, like from like I forget what the charge was. It was something really just lame. I don't remember if it was for like resisting arrest or not. Like I resisted arrest once, and I kind of like got in a fight with the police, and they tackled me down to the ground, and there was like 6 cops around me, and like two of them each pulled out a can of mace and just unloaded it in my face. Like while I was handcuffed, they just unloaded the pepper spray, and then they like started kicking me and just like beating the shit out of me down on the waterfront in front of this big crowd of people. And that wasn't a very pleasant experience. But like what struck it off is they tried to detain me, and I tried to get away, and I guess I flung my arm back, and it kind of struck one of the officers.
So I don't want to change the subject, but this building, I'm looking at it as you're talking, and I wasn't really paying attention to really what you were saying because I'm looking at the archways.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. And these windows that are bricked up here, right? This brick up here is definitely different than the other brick, so it was at different times, right? What you say? You was in there before?
Yeah, I've been in there before, but I'm sure like that was the back part of it. It looks like it goes into that hill. And there's stairs on the side. You can walk up on top of it.
On the roof, yeah. Look, you can walk on.
Yeah,
the
it's
roof.
A platform. People hang out up there. There's actually people up there right now in that picture.
It's not even that big, like that. Like there's a fence over there, right? How tall?
Yeah, that's like the back of like a baseball field. So like the.
So it's like a dugout. It's like a dugout that they filled in, kind of.
Well, that they might have used it as a dugout at some point, but no, that's not a dugout. That to me is like an entry point to like something that was maybe much larger that was right behind it at some point.
Yeah.
Or maybe it goes inward. Like I have like this feeling.
It goes under the ground. You're saying it goes.
Yeah, I have a feeling that it's out here. I don't know about over there, but there's subterranean levels underneath us. Yeah, and they go down pretty deep. And I still feel like there's active. There's a whole world going on down below.
When you went inside there, was it all like boarded up like how it is now? Or was it different?
It looked, like it looked like there was probably, because I had that feeling when I was in there. I'm like, this place is really wild because I had stared at it before, and then to get to go into it, I'm like, wow, this is really interesting in here, and I was almost like looking for secret passages and stuff.
Yeah.
And because Portland,
it has the remains of a bigger building that was there, but I'm not, I'd have to look into the history and everything else and see when it was built and find
Portland is, famous for the Shanghai tunnels, which are these tunnels underneath the bars that are downtown. There's a few bars where like it has these subterranean levels, and there's like a jail cell under there, and they would Shanghai people that were sitting at the bar. They'd get them all drunk, and then they would pass out, and they'd wake up in the cell underneath, and then there was like a little passageway that would get them onto a ship, and then once they were on someone's ship, then they were the slave of that person on the ship, and they'd be shanghaied out to sea, and most of them would never even see their family ever again, or a lot of them didn't even have family to begin with. They just disappear. So this is from that field. This is like me turning right from the last picture, and that's the Oddfellows building back there behind the tennis court. You can see there.
Yeah.
And that's where
So this is we're looking at the tennis court. It's nice. It looks kind of flat and level.
Yep. Yeah, it's a nice tennis court, and then the Oddfellows building right there behind it.
That's the one we were looking at last night, right? Or was it the night before? The previous episode. And all right,
that's another one.
There you go. So you can see the brickwork here. Let's look at these bricks. Hold on. Let's look at the bricks. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we can get here. All right. So, okay. Look up here. These ones are little small ones, little pieces, chips. Then they use like some really nice bricks to do the arches. We got the columns. That looks like it's just boarded up. So that was always open. You can just walk. So air could go in and out.
Exactly.
I don't know. You know what I mean? These windows are all boarded up. So those weren't really windows. Those are probably airways, unless they don't want people breaking in.
Exactly. Yeah, this was like some like open outer area where there was probably like a tunnel of some sort that would, go.
It could have been the ruins of something, and they rebuilt it because these bricks kind of look new to me. Like
that's the thing about a lot of these buildings here around the city.
Yeah, but look at these ones. Look at these ones over here, though. These ones up here.
The bricks look really new. Even some of the really old bricks, somehow, like a lot of them look really new.
It's probably just a paint job.
Yeah, it could be. They could have had an overhaul at some point.
They just painted it that color. That looks like a brick. And it's underneath. It's probably old. Maybe. We'll have to look into that. All right. Let's see.
All right. Now, this was trippy. This is at the elementary school where my son went to. And this no parking sign. Look at this. Now, the next picture will show you how high up this no parking sign is.
Okay, let's see. No way.
This one. Look up there. That's it.
Whoa. So wait. So here's the cars down here, and it's
that's not even where the cars. That's like a little side area. But that's a good 10 or probably like 12 feet.
If you were driving down there, if you were driving your car down there, would you see that no parking sign at all? Would you look up? It doesn't even look like a sign. It looks like a piece of metal. Like, look. You know, you think it's just a rusty piece of shit. No one's gonna pay attention to that.
I noticed it, and it's no parking.
Good find, Rasta. See what the boots on the ground can do for you.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the heck is it? The no parking sign. Like, who's parking up there?
Hello. Yeah, it's like, all right, I'm driving through. No parking. I don't fucking see that sign.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Put it right with right here, eye level where the driver pulls in. Like, who the fuck's idea was? Where the fuck did they do that?
No, it's like the wildest thing ever.
Are we in the Twilight Zone? Like,
no parking.
What the fuck is going on? Like,
maybe when they were building it, they just put it in the wrong spot. They didn't follow the directions right, and they built it and got it way up there.
All right, we need to start a petition to get that sign moved down.
Yeah, they're like, we need to take it all back apart and put it back together.
All right, they're at about a 12. They need to bring it down to about a 4.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Tone it down a little bit. Chop it down.
Yeah, that person definitely got fired.
Good eye with the coal hole cover.
Yeah.
So this one has holes in it. It could have had glass in there at one point. You know, like the ones with the holes in them. Sometimes. They have glass. You got to look closely because it's covered up. It looks like it's like dirt or something.
Well, and who knows what's down there? I mean, at some point, I feel like we really need to muster up the balls to like get a thing that pulls the manhole cover up, and get down there with some flashlights and
get down and dirty. You're saying?
Yeah, get down in the sewers.
Get down and muddy.
Yeah, because
I could just go like this. This is so awesome.
There's some shit in those sewers. I mean, there might be gators down there.
So there's the Rasta man, like, yeah, man, I found the mud flood building today, man.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. All right, so we have this, which is the brick looks fairly new, but
yeah, it looks really new, but like I say, it's like an older building.
There's some graffiti. You should always take pictures. I love the graffiti. All right.
That was how I started my channel. Actually, my Rasta Bear channel is I would film a lot of the graffiti in the city. And I love filming train cars. I haven't done it in a while, but like the art that people put on train cars are like,
yeah, you should. I do it all the time.
Phenomenal.
You should see some of the stuff I found.
It's like a moving art show.
Whoa, what happened? Why am I getting lost? All right, it won't let me flip through. All right, I'll go up to the next level.
Next level.
All right, what's this one? Same thing.
Some more thing yet.
It's just like it shows you that
some of those windows are just.
Well, look at how many stairs you have to walk up to get to the doorway. Why? Yeah. Why wouldn't they put the door at just ground level? Why do they need the door way up here near the window? Was it a window or was it a door? I mean, you make a better door than a window, but I can't tell the difference. Like, look at this. Mud flood windows.
Yep. Yeah, and that's just like right there, ground level. Or that's I don't know if that's like the boiler room down there or what. You know, like if we had some people who were janitors at some of these places, I'm sure you could really get some good exploring in.
Oh, look, that's the.
Now this is the different building. This is called the Revolution Hall.
You see what that is right there, though?
Yeah.
That looks like the willow in the urn.
Yeah. Well, this building was made allegedly by Freemasons.
Well,
the address to it is 1300.
The willow in the urn is a symbol that they put on coffins and on no, not coffins, gravestones. So
this is a super dope building. You can walk through the halls. It's an old high school.
What I see there is there's a woman sitting, and she looks like she's like looking at the willow in the urn.
I think I got a better picture of it on here. I did. I get a better, more direct picture of it.
All right, we'll check that out.
But there's just there's some.
Oh, here it is. Is this it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on. Promote as an object of primary importance. Institutions with a V, you know, the old school way. For the it's Roman numerals, kind of. For the C, for the general division of knowledge. Well, promote as an object of primary importance institutions for the general division. Is that what it says?
Division of knowledge. Yep.
Whoa. And look, it's not the willow in the urn, is it? It's the urn. It looks like the urn with angels, with
like a cherub
with trumpets, with cherubs and trumpets. Yeah, and she's sitting there, and she's looking at them.
She's like She's got her hands up in like the meditation, you know, like the open vessel.
And what's this behind her? Like another spirit is watching over her back.
Yep.
Maybe that's her spirit.
Yeah, maybe so. It
looks like her face.
Yeah, that's a trip.
And then down here, that usually means something like what's said here stays here. That's what that means. These little flowers a lot of the time. And then you got like these little grid pieces that go around the edges, which looks like a swastika or some sort of sigil, or it could be writing if you look at it down there sideways. Sometimes it turns out to be writing, or it's just a labyrinth design. But either way,
this has become like one of the top music venues in the city.
This is cool.
They've got
look, there's another one. The school houses are the Republican line of fortifications. Dude, there's some truth to this stuff, huh?
Yeah.
They're talking shit about the school systems right there in plain sight.
And this was a old high school.
Yeah.
As well.
And I know they like teaching kids. Meanwhile, they have a quote that's like anti-school right in the fucking front. So this is another like flower pot or urn, and it's got a snake coming out of it. This looks it looks like a snake, but it also looks like a bird, dude. Like a bird serpent. I'm not sure though.
I think it's a serpent.
Look, it's got a guy fighting a bull or a lion right there. You see that? And then it's got some guy that looks like he's like a Greek god or something. Greek god or one of those people, like I said, that all the statues look like. Might have built the bill, who knows? And he's reading some sort of scripture. It looks like. So something strange is going on in these depictions. I mean, where did they get this idea from? Just pulled it out of their asses? I just decided to do this today.
Yeah, no, I mean, all their symbols and stuff, they mean something, that's for sure.
Okay, so 1300 block. Oh, look, the windows are like heads. You see that on the top of the windows?
Oh, yeah, they have like, looked like almost like Caesar heads or something like that in the windows.
These ones look like they molded them themselves, but sometimes I always joke around and say, like, they probably found it during the mud flood, during the event when everything was destroyed, and they found all these broken statues everywhere. Like, all right, let's just take the head and put it up there on this building.
They've got like a rooftop bar. You can like go up to the top, and it's got a great view of the whole city of Portland. It's pretty dope.
Did I send Scott the link? I think I sent Scott a link. Did I? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Just in case he wants to come on. So we have this
and
thing.
look at those pillars there. They're pretty high up too, and it's pretty.
I might be able to flip it, but I don't want to download it. It'll take up space.
Yeah, it's all right. People, you can just turn your head if you're watching from home.
Yeah, turn your head sideways. There's the Rasta man. He looks determined. You can see the determination in his eyes. He's like,
that's right.
He's like, I'm doing mud flood adventures for Ray today.
Yeah, mud flood.
He's like, that's that. He's like, I'm getting it done. He's
that's
like,
right. I was actually met up with my best friend here. That's my best friend here that lives here.
I'm saying you were multitasking. You were doing multiple things at once.
Yeah, we were like letting our dogs run around and.
Rasta, you work construction, right?
I do a little bit of everything. Today I was actually doing landscaping at a.
But you know construction, right? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why would they build a doorway this big?
Yeah, no, there's no real reason except for to allow giants to wander on in.
I don't know, but I'm saying like look, they built a small little door inside. They built some staircase that goes up to it, right? Why would they build Scott might know. Scott, give me a reasonable explanation of why they would build a doorway this big and then put a little door inside with a staircase going up to it. Why? I mean, I've built buildings before. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, that's not that crazy because, I mean, it's just the way it looks, too. That's perspective. It's just stairs going up.
This dude's like probably 8 feet tall. Look at him. He's a 8 feet tall.
No, once he gets up there, yeah. See, that's not that. See, look, it's perspective. You're not seeing that. It's not that big. It's the stairwell.
Well, the entry part.
That doorway is a normal sized person, but they had to build windows up there. They had to put all this bullshit around. And then this is the doorway out here, though. You know what I'm saying? So this shit in here is just for us to fit. Get it?
I mean, this isn't that crazy.
It's for Rasta fit.
You just made me laugh when you're like, Rasta looks determined. He looks very determined there.
Look, there's the heads. Oh, it looks like Medusa or something. Does she have snake for hair?
I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, maybe so. And yeah, it might be Medusa.
Maybe. Hard to tell.
They say it was technology.
Either snakes or dreadlocks.
Or it was tech. Or it was some sort of headdress that they wore that.
And then over in the upper right-hand corner, there's like something on the side up there too. See it? I don't know if you can. Oh, it's like somebody on a chariot.
That was me. That was me in high school. After I used to take the steroids, I was like, on a chariot.
And then look at this bricked up thing that used to be something right there, and used to be an entryway or window, and.
Yeah, it used to be a doorway.
Like why would they just fill that in with bricks? There's something there, obviously.
And there's the guy in his chariot, like, rah, Trojan.
Can you zoom that in?
I can't go any further. No, it won't let me.
Oh, I can though. It's kind of weird.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, it's weird. I can do that now. It's a new feature. That's a new feature on the phone. It's crazy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's like a new. I saw my friend do that today when we YouTube video, and I was like, "What?"
BitChute lets you do that too.
While you're live?
No, while you're playing. YouTube.
Oh yeah.
While you're live.
I'm just surprised I can do it while I'm live. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna play a song real quick. I gotta get the bathroom break.
Clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me,
Where did you guys go? Where did y'all go?
I'm here.
Is it me, or is it there's a lot of inside me lyrics when it comes to like some music? It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And why is there so much like even Christian music? There's a lot of like I want Jesus inside me. It's like what are you guys doing over here?
I'm making a cup of coffee. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Are you making structured coffee? Are you talking nice to it? You know about that structure. You know about that water structuring. My mom's been doing that for like 10 years now. She has like a water structure machine. You know, like it's like a vortex. She really believes in it. Like she really thinks it's. And what she does though is she makes it right, and then she'll leave it on like the countertop for like hours or even a day or something. I'm like, it's unstructuring itself, don't you think? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially if you're watching.
I'm ready to work on that. I'm ready to work on that song, Scott.
What song?
I'm just gonna do it, dude.
Why don't you just work? Yeah, you mean the song that I wrote?
The one that you gave me the drums for?
Yeah, that I pretty much wrote.
I'm gonna do the bass. I'm gonna do the bass, the guitar, the best I can, and send it to you the best I can, and see what you think.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Then we needed to do vocals.
Yeah, we'll do the vocals separate.
That's what I'm saying. But like, yeah, we'll just get it done, dude. It's very simple. It's like dude, Rosterbear, you know that song, right? You know,
I could do it tomorrow morning when I wake up in like an hour.
You know, I'll stop the world and melt with you. Everybody knows that damn song.
Mm-hmm.
Modern, I think they call Modern English, right? The band.
Yeah.
You know, and
I was listening to Scott's drums today. I have the drums. I mean,
it's very basic. That's the thing. I wish that those live things that were sounded better. It sounds like garbage.
So let me get this straight. The drums that you played go exactly kind of with the changes on the original recording of the song. So,
yeah, I do exactly the same thing, except for
if I look it up on paper.
Yeah.
It'll go along with it.
Yeah, the only difference is I do a double chorus at the end. So you say the world doesn't twirl twice at the end. It's a double chorus. We decided to do a double chorus. Christian app like that idea.
I'll hear it. I'll figure it out. All right. I'm gonna just do it that way.
It's really simple.
I know it is, but I'm just gonna do it the official way.
But you know, Ross, I was gonna tell you about like so that's pretty cool. You got your money back from that was a lady?
Oh yeah, that was cool.
This little like 4 foot tall grappler lady. She was
what?
You took the videos down though, right? They're gone, right?
I set them on private for now, but
well, I saw it. Like
I would have played it again for you, but
yeah, I can bring it back
up. If you want to carry it on, you can put the unlisted link in the.
Hold on, I'll just fix it.
You should clip it up or something. But like, it's funny because the same thing happened to me because I didn't have a megaphone though. But and this guy owed me like $1,000, right? And I went to his door and I was like knocking on his door. I'm like, "Yo, come out here and pay me," right? I saw him in there too.
Same thing for like some under the table work or something, right? Like,
well, yeah, he was supposedly my friend, bro. That's the thing.
That's what sucks, man.
It's set for public
under the table.
What? What?
Yeah, I got paid.
Working under the table.
Well, that's awesome. Well, yeah, it was under the table. But the thing is, he was my friend, right? And I don't care under the table.
Sometimes you get paid, and sometimes you don't.
And remember, you said like do a small claims court, right? And I was like, okay, I went to small claims court, and I went, and it would have been it has to be over $500. But the thing is, the guy said you have to have multiple witnesses. I'm like, there's no multiple witnesses. I had one witness.
I think according to the law, you need at least. Yeah, you need a few witnesses.
Yeah, I mean, I had text, but yeah, I didn't even want to have to bother with that though. I was just like,
yeah, I know.
No, this is like street rules. We ain't.
Yeah, like this.
We ain't going through no courts. We ain't.
That's what I'm saying.
Police. I don't call police. I hate police.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, and like I tell the woman across the street in the apartment in this video, like she's like, "I'll call the police." I'm like, "Call them." I'm like, "This is Portland. They probably won't even come."
My second.
You know that the police don't do anything in this city.
I did.
Yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious. We're in Portland, lady.
Out of
Go get your money back. Go get your money,
man. Back here. Microphone.
and I am going to ask for my
The
money.
siren was funny. The siren. Once you did the siren,
So
Ray thought that the siren was real. Ray thought the
Yeah,
siren
that
was
shit
real.
was awesome. I was having a blast doing this.
Check.
It was much better with the megaphone than just me screaming.
Well,
Oh
you're doing Ramadan, right? It's like so
Yeah.
you're trying to be nice, right? You're trying to be nice,
exactly.
right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This-
Please pay me now.
Please.
From somebody who does the job for you. Pay me now.
She's probably in there just shitting herself. She's like, this dude, what the fuck did I do?
It looks like a cool little house, though, huh? A little old house.
She did not pay me my full
Yeah, it was a cool old Victorian style house.
Yeah.
I was having fun painting it.
He's like, "Bleh." He sounds like
work hard.
Oh, you painted it? You painted it?
he
Well, I
sounds
was
like
painting the
he sounds
inside
like
of it,
Adam
yeah.
Sandler.
Oh.
He sounds like Adam Sandler. He's like, please pay me now.
Yeah.
Pay me now.
Yeah, I cleaned the whole thing out and primed it and painted the ceiling already.
Yeah.
Like, I busted my ass in there. And like a few of the days I didn't even take a lunch break because I'm doing Ramadan. I just wanted to work through
Yeah.
lunch. I didn't have to think about eating.
Pay me now.
Yeah, you were hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't eat during the day.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with a hungry man.
It's not okay.
Affects your emotions.
It's not okay. I love that part. It's not okay.
Not okay.
It's not okay.
Pay me now. Pay
Yeah, it's crazy because the amount of money that she owed me was $220, which that's my number 22. And I didn't really realize it until the guy brought my check out.
Look at the heart. Look at the heart on the. I kept noticing that. The little heart.
The black heart, because she's
Yeah, I know, right?
black hearted.
Yeah.
Pay me now. Pay me now.
It's like a chant.
I got that from watching the Black Lives Matter protesters. They're like,
You do not get to steal.
Black Lives Matter.
We should hire you.
Pay me now.
Pay me now.
Ray, they're coming to get you, Ray. They're coming to get you.
That siren was awesome. It was loud too. Like it sounded louder than a car alarm. It was freaking
Pay
loud.
me now. All I want is the money you owe me. You do not get to steal from me. You are a thief, and you should pay me now.
You should.
I earned the money that I worked hard for. You don't get to just short me money. No explanation. No reason whatsoever.
I mean, the level of embarrassment that this lady's having to endure is just
Pay me now.
just to not pay me.
I want to show you what it reminds me of. Hold on one sec. If I can find it.
Pay me now. Stealing is wrong. You do not get to steal from a single father who painted for you. Pay me now.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Pay me
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
me
Yeah.
now.
A single father.
On the first video the day before, like I was telling everybody that walked by to
Pay me then.
break the whole story down for them.
Well, you live in a city and your neighbor is a thief.
Your neighbor, like she knows her.
Okay, then do it. So they'll come and deal with this. Go right ahead.
Or they won't come.
This lady is a thief. Your neighbor is a thief. Your neighbor
This
is a thief.
This is Portland. They're not coming.
Yeah. You don't. I've got the text. She shorted me 8 hours worth of work, a full day, and I'm a single father with 3 kids.
yelled at me, and I just turned the siren on her.
Yeah. That was good.
Now, you are a thief. You do not get to steal from a hardworking father. Theft is illegal. Pay me now. Pay me now.
Did you say this is illegal? This is illegal?
Yeah, I'm saying it's stealing from me is illegal.
Yeah.
All I want is my check. Pay me and I will leave. That's simple.
It's
You
simple.
do not get to steal from me.
It is like it's not rocket science.
Yeah.
Give me a check and I'll go away.
This all goes away.
Yeah, we can forget this ever happened. Except I'm gonna live stream it and laugh about it later.
So this is the same one. This is the same video from last time, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
there's
two of
there's
them.
2 videos, but this is the only one with the
This
megaphone.
is the good one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the one
This
I saw.
is the one,
Like I only saw parts of it because I was driving home. I was working. I was waiting actually to watch it, and then Ray played it. I was like, cool.
I'll pass. This lady is
Yeah.
stole from me, and I'm not going to tolerate it. So I'm being very vocal about it. My megaphone.
Oh, people! I didn't see people.
Yeah, I quieted down because the kid. It's on
Yeah.
a really busy street in Portland. Like it's a big city street. But yeah, I quieted down when the kids walked past. Cause I didn't, because I can just turn my crazy on and off, like I was telling Ray the day before, like I had this mental health counselor. She came out because she heard me screaming, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like,
"Really?"
Yeah. And so I just stopped screaming right away, and I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, because she lived in one of the buildings around the corner, and so she heard me yelling, and she came to check, and because she says there's people that have mental health crises all the time because we're in Portland. There's so many
but
nut jobs.
You obviously, it's not like you're acting like that.
And
though.
I was like, no, this lady just stole from me. She owes me money for painting for her, and like she just basically said that she's just outright not going to pay me.
Why?
And
What was the reason, by the way, Rasta?
well, she said that I didn't fulfill my end of the
bargain,
which is bullshit. We didn't even really make like I told her I was going to paint for her. I told her my hourly wage, and I told her that that my days of availability.
Oh, you did it by hour?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's even like nicer then.
Yeah, exactly. It's,
You know what I mean?
But it's very broken down that way. I charge a decent rate, but it's cheaper than what a lot of painters would charge.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I give people a pretty good deal, and so it's like, especially when I give you a good deal, I expect to get paid. It's like why not just pay me? And so the mental health counselor, like she saw where I just went from screaming just to talking to her normal, and she's like, oh, okay. She's like, she felt sorry for me. And I'm
so
like,
were you screaming? Were you screaming the first day?
Yeah, the first day I was screaming without the megaphone.
Oh,
and it
okay.
busted my eardrums because I did it for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And it hurt my head, and I'm just like, I'm out of here.
Well, you know why they paid you then? Because you were persistent and you came back the next day.
Yeah, I came back.
We're gonna go back every day, huh?
Yeah,
And Ray, remember Ray?
Any day off that I had, I'm like, oh, I got some extra time. I'm gonna go back to the house and demand
I think
my
Ray
money
was talking
again.
about. Ray was talking about how gangsters do things, and then they'll come and take your gold out of your teeth. They'll come and get your fillings,
Dude,
whatever,
old school,
whatever
the
you
mafia
got.
back in the day. Oh, I don't
That's
think
what
we
I'm
can.
saying.
I don't think we can say
Yeah.
the M word, the word mafia on here.
Yeah,
No, you probably
especially,
shouldn't.
I'm from the East Coast. That East Coast style, just like both you guys. East Coast is different than West Coast,
It's way
especially,
different.
they're like even the hardest of thugs out here are, in my opinion, pussified
It's not the same. It's like think about Miami, Boston, and New York.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm from
they don't
Miami
mess
area,
around
man.
on the East Coast, but on the West, it's like you might down south. Yeah, it's like it gets a little vicious and whatnot. You get mixed up with the cartel people.
Atlanta.
But if you're
I
dealing
like
with
it.
just
I
like
liked it down. I liked it down south.
Your
I liked
typical
it
like
down south.
street thug though, yeah, East Coast is way harder.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Ray, dude, people are way nicer in the South, like not Florida. Florida's not the South.
I still love Boston though. I like being here in Boston.
Yeah,
So.
Oh yeah. People
see,
are not as nice though.
I'm a very peaceful hippie. I try and avoid conflict at all costs. I really don't. I don't enjoy, having drama or difficulties that I have to deal with. But that being said, I know how to deal with them properly, and I did it. Everything I did in that video was within my means of my rights, and my capability of trying in the best attempt that I know how to get paid for the services rendered.
Well,
that's what you did.
Otherwise, you might have never seen your money, and then you're like, you just did the work for fucking.
Dude, brother, I didn't hear one cuss word. I
was sitting, because I want to be tactful. I want people around to like take my side. If you were just listening from another building or walking by, I didn't want them to think that I was just a nut job. I wanted to be like, oh, well, this guy sounds pretty legit. So why would this lady steal from him?
What was the temperature that day? Why was that lady's window open? I'm just wondering. Were you bothering people because it was warm?
No, it wasn't that.
It looked like it was rainy and cold, right?
It was like in the 50s.
So close your window then. How about this? Close your window and let me do my business. That's what I would have said.
Even open. She just opened her front door and yelled out it. And
then, the front door? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she,
What is that, Ray?
She was up on like the 3rd story of her apartment building.
What is that?
Some type of vape cartridge.
A blue? You can't see it.
It's good.
I can't read it, but I can see it.
It's going in and out. Like, let me zoom in. I can zoom in. It says blue cheese. Blue cheese. You got some wings? You got some wings?
No. You know what's weird about it? There was this strain of bud that used to come around about like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Called blue cheese.
I never heard of blue cheese.
It was really good, and it was like outdoor, but it tasted like blue cheese, right?
Do you really want blue?
No. Listen to the story. My buddy Cliff loved it. It was like his favorite strain. Like every time I had it, he was like, "That stuff really tastes. It's fucking awesome, right?" So he passed away 10 years ago on the 28th, right? It was like his 10-year anniversary of his death, and somebody gave me a blue cheese cartridge out of the blue.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
But I haven't seen the strain in over 10 years.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's not something I get all the time, Matt.
That's interesting.
It was on the day he died that they gave it to me, and I was just like, okay, thank you.
Wow.
And then I didn't think much of it, and then when I went home, I looked at the thing, and it like gave me chills.
Yeah. Speaking of people about to die, last night I was gonna jump on your show, but this guy's like dying, and he's in the hospital. They used to work at the Muddy Creek Cafe. Remember the place I used to play at? Ashley works at.
Yeah.
And his wife called, and she's like, "You guys have to come down here tomorrow, like today, and to go see him in the hospital because it's like his last meal." And like, how weird is that, right? People are telling you, "Hey, it's your last meal with your family and your friends." I don't believe in that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like dating. Then I get it. Like, he's gonna die from cancer, right? But like, shouldn't you like just think to yourself like, maybe we should?
That's what my buddy was telling me. With the RSO, he was like, you'd probably have a lot of luck if you like went to a cancer place and talked to them, and But like the thing is, like he's like it's depressing just being around. Like it sucks. Like you make friends with them, they end up passing.
That's what I'm saying.
I have this theory, and I
can't
prove it. But, I have this theory, and it feels right, that a lot of these people that they would never even have cancer if they didn't go into a doctor and have the doctor tell them that they have cancer.
It puts it in your brain.
I hope so.
It puts it in your brain. Your brain makes you think it.
Medical advice, but for me,
no.
Someone who's personally had cancer, I had childhood leukemia, and it sucked.
Did you really?
I did almost die from that. Like it was rough, and I think.
Did they make you get chemo?
Yeah.
There you go. That's perfect, Ray. Perfect.
Yeah, it was rough. I had to go through chemotherapy and these spinal taps, and years of chemotherapy. And it was.
So you lost your hair? You lost your hair?
No, I actually was one of the only kids who didn't lose my hair.
Oh, really? Your hair is eternal. Your hair is eternal.
You're a chemo survivor. You're a chemo survivor.
Yep, I'm a chemo survivor.
Technically, yeah. There you go.
I survived the years of chemotherapy and the spinal taps. I got so close to where they wanted to do a bone marrow transplant.
Wait, how many spinal taps did you have?
Oh, I had a shit ton of spinal taps.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I've got a permanent scar in the middle of my spine. Where the needles, they're fucking huge, and they
that's not a joke, dude.
And the nurse would lay there, and we'd look at Where's Waldo books while he's putting the needle in. And if I had moved at all, there's a chance.
I would never want to see a Where's Waldo book again.
Right?
If I was you, I get that shit the fuck out of here. Burn it.
Yeah, no, see, I don't know. That's the thing. Having it as a child, it really was a lot easier. I think if you're older and you have cancer, it's easier to just manifest the negativity and the feelings that you may die, and you start to get despair in your mind and doubt. You self-doubt yourself, and so a lot of the downward spiral comes from that.
From the age, how old you are, the guy even said, he's like, "Don't cry, I had a good life," and actually, it's like he didn't even really have that great of a life. But the thing is, but it's not. The thing is, though, he believes in God, and he believes that he's going to go to a better place.
Oh yeah, and it's it's up to the person, the viewer's perspective on how good a life they had. I mean, some people never leave, their corner of their neighborhood their whole life, and they've had an amazing life. And then other people have traveled the world.
Well, dude, the guy's from Argentina. He's from Argentina, and he's poor from Argentina. He's always been poor, and he still feels that he can barely speak English. He's a really cool dude, man. He was a really good dude, and that's what makes me sad is the fact that his wife's going to be alone. That's the only reason why I cried. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's sad because his wife will be alone.
This thing is
that's sad.
I need to charge this up. I need to get that up. All right, we'll take a break. We'll take a break for a second.
Well, at least you're not going to play that one stupid song.
I didn't play it.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, from the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back of my mind I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but act just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent, a little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
Insulin in the membrane.
We need Rasta to get some hi-hats. I mean not hi-hats, but turntables like that, like some scratching like that. That's what we need. Rasta, work on it. Scratching.
Yeah, I do.
That would be awesome. Can you imagine Rasta scratching?
He was on here scratching. He
Yeah.
was. I
Yeah,
couldn't
do a little bit of
actual scratching.
a little bit.
Well, just a little bit. I'm not,
Dude, I've noticed Rasta has been.
You don't have techniques or anything like that, right?
I got techniques.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
So you
that's what I
could
got.
scratch. So why don't
Rasta's
you just need two-
mixing has been on
need
point
two
sometimes
you
lately.
need
A
two
lot more
copies of
lately.
the same record,
Oh, thank you.
and you need to play both copies at the same time. You know?
Oh
you know-
yeah, I can do that.
That's what you need, and then you scratch one copy or whatever. You know what I mean?
I've got the 2 copies of a lot of different, a
Every-
few different records.
Every DJ should have 2 copies of every record.
I've got
Yeah, because you're gonna ruin one.
Yeah, well,
potentially, that's the
pretty
thing.
large copy supply.
You
'cause
just scratch one
I
record.
got a lot of records.
Yeah, you want to keep one mint and then keep.
I just
scratch it.
inherited another collection of records just like a couple weeks ago, where like I got like Jimi Hendrix
Do you
electric.
know why they call it?
Oh, dude, I got some old records too. That's pretty awesome.
I got like the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts.
Scott probably knows the answer to this.
I got like
Hold on, is it a trivia?
Yeah, trivia.
Trivia.
You ready, Scott?
Yeah.
Do you know why they call it put it on wax? Put it on records, put it on wax?
What do you mean? Because it's made of wax.
Exactly.
That's what it is. It's vinyl wax. It's a type of wax.
No, because
it's always fascinated me.
When records first came out, dude, they were made out of wax before they
Yeah.
started making vinyl.
Dude, Ray, do you know that band I was in, the guy Chris Barrow's band, right? He only put it on wax, dude. He's like, I'm not gonna record.
You had real wax records, like really.
Yeah, that's all we had, dude. That's all because he was so old school that he hated even CDs.
Wax. Just put it on wax.
He doesn't have any CDs, so it's either on wax and then people take it off the wax and then put it onto the digital and they digitize it. Even YouTube did it. It's weird, dude. All those songs that you've heard, he never released them on actual like a CD or a digital.
Well, I want to get a record.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, because the truth is, in Rasta, you know this, the best quality of audio is on vinyl.
Yeah, the digital doesn't even begin to compare to the actual record, the wax.
Yeah, it's the truth, dude, because you put it from tape, you go from tape, reel to reel.
So fascinating too that
it is, dude.
That little groove, right?
Yep.
That's one thing that like adds to my simulation theory.
Okay, wait, what?
Okay. On a record.
See, well, hold on. This just in.
He just
in. I tell him not to do simulation theory, but he keeps doing it. Go ahead, Rasta.
Well, this is one of my many reasons why we're living in a simulation, because there's just little grooves inside of a record, and yet you can. And how many grooves? How many variations? They're not like snowflakes, right? It's a groove, right? It's a little.
It's a sound groove.
Little
almost
crevice for the needle to go around.
Like the rings of Saturn, perhaps.
Right? And it's spinning right, and so it sounds. It can get it's like a telephone call.
It's vibrations. Think about a phonograph. Remember the phonograph?
It can bring the voice in, all the different sound effects, all the different instruments. I mean, you can have a classical.
You can have all the instruments in the world, man.
or you can have, like a rap CD that plays like a beat. And the multiple artists singing at the same time, you could have any of those variations in that tiny little groove spinning around the record.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
But see, Rasta, though, I don't see that as simulation. I see that as God, because God gave frequencies, and frequencies are what's making that. You know that, right?
Yeah,
the vibration is vibration. It's vibrational.
I think that it's impossible, other than if it was a simulation, that it would be capable to store that music and have it be able to come out on a record, or even beyond that, like one of those little SIM cards that can hold like 30 or 100 gigs of memory on a tiny little card. It's like, where the hell does all that go? I mean, you can store movies
different,
on
though.
there.
That's different, though. That's different. I think that's the Satan side.
But
I think digital
is not a simulation.
Digital is. Maybe they're trying to put us into a simulation through Satan.
I think they've already put us in the simulation, and we're just trapped out. And it's like the Matrix #4, where Neo's back in the simulation, but he doesn't realize.
Don't ruin it. I haven't seen it yet, Rasta.
Well, it's worth checking out. It's a good one.
Is it really, though? Because I barely watched the second two.
It is, yeah. The second two sucks,
boring.
But the fourth one actually reels it back in. And I really enjoyed.
Hey, Scott, will you work on a song with me, like on the down low? Like you know that.
Don't say it like that. Do you even know what that means? Don't say it like that, dude.
Listen.
That doesn't mean what you think it means.
Is it like the rainbow on the down low?
No.
Yeah, there's a rainbow on the down low.
I got this idea for a song, right? Where
okay, what?
You know the one that's like 39 love balloons.
Yeah, of course I know that stupid song.
39 love. Can you think we can do it?
No, I hate that song.
You won't do it for me? You won't do the drums real quick?
No, I won't do that for you.
Just let me do whatever I want with it.
It's now officially Christmas Eve.
All right, I'll hire another.
It's now officially Christmas Eve.
Scott, I'll hire a different drummer to do it, man. I'm getting it done.
Yeah, you should. I don't like that song.
No, I'm rewriting it.
Well, you know what it's about, right? You know what that song's about. It's about.
No, I don't care what it's about. It's gonna be about something really funny when I'm done with it. Because I'm gonna make it better. Is what I'm telling you.
Nah, not for me.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Well, I already said no. What Rasta? We all know that Rasta wants to say something.
Go ahead, Rasta.
Yeah,
it's true. We all want to say something half the times.
Yeah,
that's why it's hilarious that there's never dead air.
Ray was talking today about how now that it's midnight, now it's Christmas Eve.
It's not midnight here. It's freaking 3:03 here, son.
Yeah, well, it's midnight here. It's 12.
Why are you saying Christmas Eve? Please. I want to learn something.
Oh, yeah. Why is it Christmas Eve?
All right, because
right now.
April 1st. April 1st is.
Is it April 1st?
April 1st is Jesus' real birthday.
No, well, listen to his explanation here.
April 1st. All right. Yesterday was 03/03/23. Then April 1st is Jesus' birthday, and then the day before must be Christmas Eve. Then. April Fool's Day is really Jesus.
No.
If I'm not saying for sure. If
September 11th.
11th.
9. Hold on, 9.
That's not the spring though. That's the fall. It says in
no.
The Bible,
that's Jesus' birthday. That's what they say.
How do you know though? Were you
it says in the Bible he was born in the spring.
No, my dad's birthday is that day.
Oh, 9/11.
Yeah, is that weird? Ross, you never heard it? I did a whole show with Brian Stavely about this.
Yeah, that's a trip.
Because you know why it's crazy is because my dad's birthday is 9/11, and we're celebrating. I'm like, why are we celebrating on this day? And we're like, we're going out to dinner, right? And then a friend of mine had a kid that was in the tower, And Brian Staley told me, he's like, no, he wasn't. And I'm like, well, I don't know. He died though. He's like, did he really die? I'm like, according to his family, I knew his family. You know what I mean? So it was a whole thing, you know, and then it's interesting. It's really interesting.
Well, because like Brian's theory, and you know, I kind of agree with Brian that no one died
in the building, right? In the building. I can see that, but where do they go? Where did my friend go though? Where did the guy? He wasn't really my friend. I knew him. Like,
you know, they could go to either like through a portal. They could go to
Rasta.
To this other.
Rasta. I need something better than a portal. I need something a little bit more than a portal.
Right. There's places that these people. I mean, and you know, they could just put them in a room and gas them. You're right. They could be like, "You're not going to work today, but you're still getting gassed."
You're ruining my friend's death. Even worse, I think.
Well, I know it's sad, it's tragic, you know, but it's like
it was, because the thing is though, like his dad really, I never saw him have emotions, and his dad cried, and I'm like, that's how I knew it was true, because his dad would never show emotions. It's just yes, this is just for entertainment purposes. It's just funny.
This is just
no, it's not. But the thing is though, he really didn't. He never came back, and like, and there's all kind of things. But the thing is though, who knows? I guess, you know what I mean. I don't know.
Yeah. Because that's the thing. It's like we don't know, and we don't. You know, we don't know. Like, you know, some people that are in our lives that are our neighbors or our friends and whatever. Some of them are there to be like a you know, like to be, you know, the whole thing with targeted individuals. And how like they have whole striker groups of people that, you know, like that are in neighborhoods and whatever, and you know, and that goes even further to like these whole groups of the sleeper cells that are in our country right now.
Oh no, hold on! You're gonna do this whole China thing again?
No, I'm just saying.
Wait. Did you see my post from today?
Yeah. Oh, what was that, Ray? I was going to ask you that. Who is anime, or what is it?
Listen,
anime?
I was very disturbed by this.
The quarter.
Yeah, I was looking down at my quarter, and it's not a new quarter. It was from like 2022, so it was like a year old.
Okay.
I had, you know, so this quarter's been around, dude, for at least
for a year and a half or whatever. Yeah.
Year and a half.
Who is this person though, Ray?
I don't give a shit. I didn't look it up.
Look it up. I want to know. I haven't looked it up either.
Hold on, let's see.
I want to know who it is.
What I'm saying is, look.
That's creepy. Yes, it's very creepy, bro.
Look. It looks like she's doing the one eye symbol too. That's what.
Yeah, dude.
Why is there
Ray?
That's on the American quarter.
Yeah,
everyone.
See, that's just like programming to be like, yeah, this is the Chinese. They're coming.
Dude, both of you guys, really quick, really think about this. Anime. You know what anime is, right? And then
anime.
Anime wrong.
Someone else left a message and says it's 33.
Dude, that's weird. I just thought of, dude. That's freaky.
Wow, yeah, that's super trippy. Dude.
Anime, and she's Asian. Anime is so long. It's so long. Anime.
So
I agree, though. I agree.
What's wrong? You don't want China to come to America and take over? What's wrong with you?
Oh no! Oh no, Rasta!
I'm not crazy for thinking this is a little weird.
Was that wrong that I did that?
It's very wrong. It's very wrong.
Is it wrong to mock the Chinese?
What's the bear? That's not white. That's not white.
It's not white.
It's not very white of you.
Then it must be wrong.
Very wrong. Oh no, we're getting kicked off because they're coming to get us. They're coming to get us. They're coming to get us.
Because like, they just announced.
Ray, are you scared of? Are you scared of? Ray, there's Chinatown.
The Order of Police president tells me this crop of LSD is a major threat to police officers as well as the rest of us. He says it turns normal people into monsters that possess this superhuman strength and no ability to feel pain.
Check it. Yo, if you ever need help after a nuclear assault, who the fuck you gon' call me? Cannibal Hope. Savages approach with bangers and cannons to smoke. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me Cannibal Hope. How your daughter been abducted by a cannibal cult? Who the fuck you gon' call me? Yo, jump the Grand Canyon barefoot. Throw they helicopter 1,000 miles from their hood. I'm personified rage. Used to turn green before I learned to monetize pain. Mangled the coke, ill bill, cannibal hope. Burn my eternal soul if I ever betray my eternal oath. Family friends shoot each other in park cars. At Gemini Lounge was only 2 blocks from March. Mars was 40 mil that got Morty killed. Thought he was more wavy. I call my grandmother sauce gravy. And when the shot he blow is adios. Not proud to say my uncle how he shot dope and sold Cosby coke. Artifacts heartbreaking like a teen suicide bomb attacking Iraq. Beyond rap society brainwash. Stay calm. Ice water like Raekwon. They artificial like a prosthetic arm. Listen, the pistol pop like champagne. And rock like Van Halen when they had Dave. Pop the trunk for the milli, drug dilly, young Billy with Chuck Jury in the cut grilly. Angel touch gelato. Remember that a brand you can trust is the motto. LSD in the fruit punch. It's the ILL lefty 2 guns. Trust me, you don't want to smoke. Fuck around, transform into Cannibal Hulk. If you ever need help after a nuclear assault, who the fuck you gon' call me? Cannibal Hulk. Savages approach with bangers and cannons to smoke. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me Cannibal Hulk. How your daughter been abducted by a cannibal cult? Who the fuck you gon' call me? Cannibal Hulk. Gamma radiated Cannibal Hulk, genius and dope. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me Cannibal Hulk.
Yep. Yep.
Cannibal Hulk has a posse. Yo,
That's
so
pretty
anyway,
good.
yeah, it is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I love them guys. So we have what was I gonna say? He's like my uncle shot dope and sold Cosby coke. He's talking about Bill Cosby, dude. They're from New York. They're from, you know what I mean?
Bill Cosby.
His uncle's Uncle Howie. Rest in peace.
Dude, shout out to the chat. I was just looking, freaking Pie Man. 2 longs don't make a white. 2 longs don't make a white. Oh man, yeah, dude, that Slain,
that new freestyle is hot.
That
right?
freestyle was good. I mean, like
he dropped that for us because we were asking him.
You could tell that it was a real freestyle.
I think he's working on a new movie and he's coming out. Dude, have you ever seen his movies?
No, we talked about this before. Yeah,
just start looking up all of his. There's a whole bunch of.
I never knew it was him back in the day, but dude, Rasta, like, think about that. Rasta, like, sometimes freestyle. You do too. Like, dude, I'm not a wordsmith at all. Like, I'm a beat guy. You know what I mean? But dude, like, freestyling like really well, like doing a really good job of it, like really freestyling is really, like, I don't know. To me, it's like an instrument. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do it.
It's like a really good thing.
I can do it sometimes.
It's a really good thing. Just in. It's hard though to think about. Like,
it depends on what you got in your head at the time.
Exactly. That's the thing. If you have too many things in your head, you can't do it.
Everything's gonna whatever's in your head at the time is gonna come out.
Yeah. So, you ever seen that one guy that can?
You gotta be careful.
He can freestyle. Like, some people can just freestyle anything. They can freestyle whatever they look at, and then they can freestyle the whole thing about it.
I know.
That's
how Puma is. My buddy Puma.
I saw. I think it was Most Def was trying to get in the Guinness Book of World Records for like the longest freestyle of all time. I think he was going to try and go for like 24 hours straight.
Freestyling, really?
I don't know if he did it. You could look it up and see if he did.
Most Def, yeah, I mean, I don't know. He wasn't that great to me.
I like Most Def. He's one of my favorites. Actually.
I like him. I like Most Def. He's all right.
I liked him, but I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't put him up there in the.
He's pretty dope.
In the Freestyle Hall of Fame or anything.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd put him.
I like the battles, like
Andre from Outkast.
My boy Shiz Vicious is a beast at freestyling, dude. He's a beast. Dude. No one can fuck with him, dude. You guys want to see something?
Yeah.
I think I played a lot of it on here before, but let me see if I can find one that I haven't seen yet. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh no, we watched a lot of it. All right. This is I grew up with this dude. This is my buddy Sean. We grew up together, man. He lived across the street. All right, you ready? Check this out. This is Shiz. Shiz Vicious. You guys want to see the most? I would not want to
Vicious.
Yeah, I would not want to battle against him. No, I used to hang out with him at house parties on the weekends and shit. All right, watch.
Oh yeah, that's one guy. I remember that.
I used to freestyle and battle against him all the time. Actually, every weekend, me and my friends. What we all used to. That's all we did.
Nice.
I'm just trying to prop him up a little bit. Is this even it? Oh yeah, this is it. This has got to be.
What up, it's Logic. I battle. Penalty box. Rise of Independence. Y'all make some noise, y'all. For this battle, I'm going to introduce my friends on the right. On the left.
Killer Jones, Shark Tank, Battlegrounds, Boston, New England, stand the fuck up, threes up. Let's get it.
All right.
It's your boy Bogey, Raw Time Radio, every Monday, 12:30 to 2:30 on regularradio.com. Shark Tank Battleground, Boston, where you at?
Boom, baby.
Before we get into this, thanks CT for holding us down on this long ass trip, man, and everybody else that's OT that's out here doing their thing. I'm gonna introduce the battles on my left. We got
Says Vicious Ho, fellas. You already know what the fuck it is, baby.
That's my boy right there.
On the right, we got
D Spade. You already know what it is. If you don't play your cards right, you're getting folded. J-Side.
This is what we used to do on the weekend.
Ready? 3-minute rounds.
Check it.
Nice.
I said it's crazy how I make a grown man feel like a young bitch, and how this 80-round drum clipper rip this faggot in half on some last piece of gum shit. He been ducking me for the longest. Now it's time I bury him, and my henchmen get a stretching him before a couple Benjamins will light you up like Edison. Nah, fuck that. Do it myself how I did it him. Gotta dismember him. Oops, where your legs go? Vicious had to sever him. Rip his arms off, and I mistake him for a veteran. Oh, you think you kill him with the whack sports references? I'm a vet. I'm gonna kill him with some names and some vets that'll never be better than me. If Spade getting rich dollars, then I'm gonna feed him that Tech 9. And if Young think you ill, I'm gonna put your DNA on your lap when that case shine. I don't know what's worse. That or the calico. Gonna turn his brains into tiramisu syrup. Ain't no survivor when it's hitman hollering. I'm hollow to dawn in him. I'm a prowl like Math in my Iron Solomon. Hit him up, stretch his ass out like an ottoman, and stick my middle finger in the same hole I shot him in. You big yellow bone bitch. Yeah. What the fuck you do? Fucker, I'll bundle you. That long thing coming through them choppers get to ripping and they cutting you. They gonna need 20 caskets for one of you. You little sucker, you. I treat this dirty bummy bitch like dirty money and duffel you. Even your mother knew that I was leaving with this W. Oh! Then I want to pull a spade. Y'all ready? So that's sports shit. I said that semi got king. Adam and Terry. Name my Eddie Tom Brady. You'll catch a bullet like I fit Jerry one of them. That shit is whack. It's vicious, boy. I'm from the belly of the Yeti where machines and machetes cut shit up like confetti. White tea, cherry grape, white sheets and yellow tape. The graveyard, death your fate. About to grab an AR and leatherface. Chainsaw this featherweight. Call reckon with the tech average remains on in its state.
Get him, Shiz.
I fucked your bitch, Spade. She gave me dome on the road, mobile dome, call it. Said she was pregnant. I said, bitch, it ain't mine. Said she wanted a 3D test. I said, bitch, it ain't mine. She like, whatever, vicious. Someone just pin it on the spade guy now. This sucker raising a little motherfucker, hoping his first words is J-Sod. Hold up. What the fuck is a J-Sod? A bunch of light-skinned faggots with yellow flags. Gay pride. Hey, J-Sod, put an end to your run. Vic got his fucking head bit. Tell him he done. Flames wouldn't put the flames to an end of a blunt. You couldn't spit something hot if you digested the sun. Son, talking about once. None of that is credible. You couldn't show me what a piece of metal do with a welding tool. If we ever went to war, that's a catastrophic L for you. I'm killing family members. Any fucking friend of you. Any dude you drank a beer and flirted with on some queer shit to get it too. Any dirty, dumbed up bitch that ever inbox message you, I bury you. I'm telling you. I swear on the reverend that molested you when I hit him up. Too far won't be as fucking dead as gold. I don't know who gassed you, you little rascal, but you ain't eating shit. This little piece of shit. You don't want the beast to flip red lasers, diesel clips, cog star squeezing shit, clear homes to break tear souls like beat up kicks. Think you seeing shit, you smoke the dust and seeing shit. Try and play Hova and take over to the boy, come and eat the shit. Fuck your life. I fuck your wife with a greasy dick fucking and I beat the bitch. I'm on my Chris Breezy shit.
Let's go, man.
He's good. This dude's good too, though. Watch.
I know what he was gonna say. You was gonna say I tried to duck you.
Yes.
Well, I'm right here now, nigga. So
fuck you.
I only missed the last date because the system had me looking at a 1 to 3, and every real nigga in the building can understand that to some degree. But it's obvious you're not a real nigga, so I know that's something that you're not gonna see. And your swag's off. You got no balls, so it's obvious that I'm the one that everybody come to see. The odds of me losing to someone in the Shark Tank, probably like 1 to 3. Maybe the Chilla Jones, beat Vic or Flames. But those are all battles that no one's ever gonna see. So don't play, boy. I'm Hugh Hef. I'm gonna have to fuck this white pussy in front of me and give Hazy, Buddy Lee, and Raid some Shark Tank company. Cause 3's a crowd, but 4's better. You better keep it moving like a comma, or that 4 stretch him. He got 10 men, well I send 10s and knock him from Rosendale to Dorchester. I put that send me in your colon and leave you all messed up. I put a hook over your dot like you asking for more questions. I get to the point, period. I'm more clever. My last 6 balls, they wasn't punchlines, they were more of a lecture. You're wrong as fuck. Every time you battle, my nigga, it's the same shit. Your girl like interracial sex, so every night I give her the same dick. That bitch got a hairy pussy. Her and Stally need the same pick. So in that bitch square garden, I'm Jeremy Lin. I can't miss. See, I'm controlled by my banks like a top model. So if it's his men holler, ain't no way he can stop hollows. Red dot to his chest, bow when that clock holler. Then I'm spraying up everything below his knees. Now we look like a Redberry Ciroc bottle. Boy, we all know that one white boy that wants to be black. Well, there go one now. They all wear do-rags like it's cool, and they all got one sound. But Shiz in particular like to say the word nigga on Twitter all the time. And he called me that more than once now. But I put that I love. You don't hear this nigga say that shit in his rounds out loud in one round. And that's the type of shit to get a nigga like you gunned down. But if it does happen to slip, then we can get it cracking, my nigga. But let me ask you one thing. Am I lying? Am I lying? Tell me that shit's not accurate, nigga. Pull out the toast, then I'm fucking back smacking this nigga. Pocket check, I'm taking all the cheddar jack from this nigga. Put some bread on his head, cause I throw the best heat. Like CY Young, YC, I put racks on this nigga. I got guns, bullets, knives, machetes, for all the fucking tats on this nigga. You're smoking on some shit if you think I'm gonna even match with this nigga. Run up in his crib, all I do is fucking laugh at this nigga, and that's not even the whole round, I only gave half to this nigga. Yeah.
He's triggered. He's triggered.
I said, I'm about my dudes that fly kites through stones. He trying to step in the way of my Franklin, so that rifle gonna strike him like a lightning rod. I've been through more walls than a Viking sword, stepping in the ring with me like purposely pissing Mike Tyson on. First round, I predicted it. Trash. Ain't heard too many sports references. You still better spin juke on my stiff arm and metal rip. Had your top half looking like a ripped mozzarella stick. Your bottom half running around like your top ass still connected. I wanted 3 rounds, unlimited. You wanted 3 rounds, 3 minutes. fucking little bitch. You should have swallowed your pride and not a challenge, you idiot. It's obvious. This big yellow chick on the fitness shit. You know, protein shakes, HGH, all sorts of different shit. How this fitness diva gonna battle someone sick as shit. I don't spit. I throw up like that bitch in The Exorcist. My balls are sick as hell. I'm sick as hell. My syllables are syphilis. My bedridden metaphors is pounding on his clitoris. My insidious punchlines is equivalent to an elephant shotgun boom to this brittle bitch. I see he came with his man Spade. I came with my man too. Rosy boys is killers. J-Side is a dance crew.
That's where I'm from. Scott, I'm from Rosny, man. That's where I'm from. That's where I live.
It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, that's my neighborhood.
Stereos, and I don't take you cereal. You old beg for nothing, like skinny dick sucking, like Jenner's looking sucker for love, raising sport coach children. Old neighborhood wash ass, called a car bass every time I'm in your building. Gay bag up, give his mother the leftover crumbs for a blowjob. Now I hurt your feelings. You old law-abiding, God-fearing, aeropostale, sporting, choke your hair on your chin, wearing labeled a bitch because you's a bitch.
He's still going too.
Your father was never there. Mother was too busy sucking.
He just keeps going and going.
Bag houses supporting gay marriage.
Yeah. They're clipping it.
Get him shredded like lettuce for that cheddar on his cabbage. Fuck it, let's get it racking. Goons got Thompsons, Hecklins, Gatlins, they all go retarded. I call that mentally challenged. All that gangster shit you spit but don't live dead real. Only gonna get your men's killed, your family pets killed. That revolver I got, that bitch spin like a windmill, intoxicated, about to push his head through his windshield. I'm about as real as a killer with the tool in his palm. You about as real as every hood rat in here's Louis Vuitton. You ain't built for this war, you more built for the mold. And he was chiller, flip that coin in the song. And if I lose, then that big tutor was broad. I'ma hand her a bag of dope, I make a shoe in the arm. Till that bitch gnawed off her body blue and she gone. Oh, what is war? I'm a general. They salute when it's drawn. Rugers will hit you from your medulla to arms, from your arms to the pumas. You want fuck your pumas? It's meant sneakers for this faggot. Deep in the swimming pool for this fraud. You and me, El Diablo, trying to fool with the God. Trust me, Lord. I said that Uzi go hard and this discipline his dogs like Caesar Malone. Your main squeeze is a slaw. She remind me of a strip club. I'm a joke. Cause every time she come around, I gotta get my dick sucked. Right in front of the sun. Right in front of the sun. Give me the thumbs up.
They're all laughing at him.
I made a mess on the carpet. I told her to clean my kids up. She reached for my shirt. Now it's butt naked like Melvin. Now I'm scrambling naked, butt naked like Melvin. Pissing on his toilet seat, making that bitch clean it up. Even threw your son's Xbox off the wall because my dinner wasn't hot enough. So you gotta teach that bitch how to cook a hot supper. Cause next time it ain't an Xbox, it's your son, motherfucker.
Yeah! They're all clapping. They love it.
Walpole, Rikers, Atticus, Nash. I know the place. In other words, this round is all balls.
That's all the prisons
I'm gonna put
around
this
here.
nigga's body in a bag for a small cause. What you know about playing the block with 2 hoodies and 2 pair of long johns? Pay $20 for a truck and get them hauled off. Shit's Vish. Nigga, you can get your shit split. I make your bitch drop my balls like an 09 hit stick. I told Rage he was a misfit, and you just a big bitch. Stocky nigga, tight clothes, you don't fit shit. You got no fucking balls. I don't even gotta try to win. I can just spit Rage's second round from grind time and make your bitch ass cry again. You got your ass kicked. He stormed off the stage, went to the bar, bought about 6 fucking Heinekens, took 3 to the face, and his bitch ass started to cry again.
Real
Let's relive the moment. Rage said that he was a friendly homo, and he looked just like a bitch on the Wendy's logo. Oh. But that battle ain't never going
That was actually funny. That was actually funny. That was funny. That was funny.
Like the nigga on the Vikings helmet. Vikings logo, Wendy's logo, yeah, they both familiar. I grabbed this nigga by his braids and throw him off the stage like Matilda. Fact. Everything that should say.
That was good. That was good.
Like name load, nigga. Get vicious. So if you think your pen got stripes, I'm Robinson with that tan, no? And you right behind that big hitter. You Nick Swisher. Nigga, I'm your dad. I'm your pops. I'm your teacher. I'm your sensei. You lost all your fucking battles. Now I got to match up with him? Great. He tried to be aggressive like me, so I followed his style in a paternal kind of way, but he do it like a little boy, so I don't believe anything that his parents state. You lucky I even showed up, you ungrateful bastard. Rage, lost. Chronic, lost. B-Vic, lost. We'll just call that a hat trick. That Yamin so big, it'll make his ass do a backflip. You'll see his head, you'll see his legs, but you won't see nothing above his waist, like the GoDaddy commercial for Danica and Patrick. His ass kicked. Him and his whole team acting like they the truth. Well, they all can get stomped out like they the new. I catch him in the studio and then I'm gonna spray the booth. I'm leaving everybody dead, except my nigga Ace the Truth. Then you're gonna need a new squad when I fucking rearrange you, because anybody blocking for that mark can get that thing too. Like Nick Mango, I aim to when I bang you. I treat your team like the Cardinals. It's in their best player to the Angels. Let's go. I'm a fucking beast. You can hate or love it. They say closed mouths don't get fed. That's why I pull out that toast and put the shells straight in his stomach. Get him.
Hold up. Slow that.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they're just shaking hands, right? Because after this, they're friends. They're friends. They're friends in real life. This is all just a show for everybody, so they can make a few extra bucks, probably. You know what I mean? That's what's going on.
Yeah, dude. Think about how many fights happen, and then guys are still friends.
A lot of the times, they could probably even rehearse a little bit before and figure out what they're gonna, you know.
Yep.
I said, hold up. I said third round's mine. What up, wankster? We could never be on the same wave. I'd have to Asian HK your brain.
He called him wankster.
On the same wave, you have to make the paper. How you got a DMX voice and a Drake face? Your worst day compared to my better chance of fucking a group of lesbians and kidnapping a president in the same day. It's hood fella chain gang. Fuck with a bang bang and be a melee of hoodlums with AKs. Give us a rate of blade face saves. Be complete with total darkness for 8 days. He opened up the gateway to hell and I'm Satan in his heyday. What happened when a straight lane collapsed with a freight train? Fuck the intangible record. I'm good, right? I get in my zone, they compare me to legends, gold. I dismantle these peasants. Who the fuck wanna dance with the devil? I'm talking Ouija boards, candles, Animal 7. I fuck with cannibals, vandals, and felons, Hannibal Lecters, rip his body in half, just jam for pleasure. It's nuts. I go in like a serious sentence. I'm too aggressive, who the same as your test, and I got mechanical bananas on weapons, tear them and shred them, make the squad disappear thin air in a second. It's crazy. His first mistake was when he stepped in the ring. Now I'm gonna rape your queen, my knight, stall off the roof like Bishop. And if this pawn try to get with a king, I'm at your breastplate with my best aim. I just fucked up your chess game.
Yeah, let's go.
Drake face.
But it's rich boy bought a new Cadillac, creeping by his crib. I'ma kick your fucking door when you dream in bed. Grant a lawnmower, we back your knees and legs, but your subconscious on your pillow. Now your dreams is dead. And every year in the dark, I'm gonna take a Henny fifth to the knot and piss directly in a spot where you scream and bled. See, I'm third world country hungry for this money. I wanted to put 2 smackers on his head. Didn't want to do it, so man, him with the 6, have his rib cage looking like hazy when he had his way with his
whoever wins gets
Now Chilla gave me your coordinates. So I'ma bomb him like a swore with him. Tie him up and torture him. Show this bitch my medal when I chase him down the corner of him.
Yeah, it's like gambling. It's like a cockfight.
I got the military.
It's a rap cockfight.
Pull your guts in the gut, get lacerated in the gut.
I think I
real
seen
gut,
him,
you are not a real.
on the last one he did with Slain. I think he won. Sean won, and he won like $500.
The guy to the right?
Yeah, his name.
Yeah, dude, he's good, Ray. He's good for real.
That's my friend. His real name's Sean Goss, dude.
Dude, really quick.
I know his cousin Brett. I know them. They're all my friends. Yeah.
So that guy is actually a really good. He's actually freestyling. Like the other guy, he's got a lot of loaded. It's called loaded. Rap.
He seems, this guy is really good at battling, but he has a few songs that I'll play too. But he has albums though, dude.
You can tell he has rhythm too. Like that's the thing. Like I was gonna say.
And he's friends. And he was friends with also with the dude that we know that rap that almost got signed to Aftermath and Shady that made a record and then he accidentally shot himself, and that's what that Slain. I think that's what that Slain music video is about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one that the little kid at the playground. Anyway.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying though. Like the one guy has like loaded rhymes, and that's not freestyling. You know what I mean? This guy's actually freestyling, and he has rhythm too. That's what I was gonna say about this.
And he was on the Boston Project CD that Slain made.
Because you can do poetry. The poetry is not freestyle, in my opinion.
Dude, he literally lived across the street from me, like a few houses up. Like we used to go and record at the same studio. I rapped with him a bunch of times. We used to go to the same parties on the weekend. We used to hang out all the time, dude. I just haven't seen him in a while, but I still see him around sometimes.
I really got drama. I tear it up like demolition. You got smoke with your television.
Shout out to Shiz.
So I don't want you talking how you clapping and brawling, because in the Shark Tank, you built like a baby walrus. See, I know Spade for the longest. He never got a pop and went to school at Mission Grammar. Used to get robbed at Roxbury Crossing. What happened back then, fat boy? You was monstrous. Looked like he shared needles with Magic Johnson and Carl Jonas. J-Sop, y'all ain't never been brawling. Y'all about as dangerous as a marsh pit at a Taylor Swift concert.
Everyone always does give him shit about his braids, though. Everywhere he goes.
Hey, you saw. I might pop all black.
Yeah, who cares?
Should it get sicker than Gothica's conscience? Slide through ostrich neck on the bottom of that Thompson. How you scooping up B-Vic brains when I pop this? You think you on a puppy way picking up his dog shit. So for anybody out there that thought he was a problem, Vic could suck your dick if you could dig that nail up out his coffin. Browser, son, what the fuck's popping? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bottom of the third. If I was these people,
Mosh pit at a Taylor Swift concert.
one right chance to see me beat your ass. One way to describe this battle, my nigga, free and cash. A few shots, I lift his spirit out his body, now we free at last. Shit, you whack. In this battle, I ain't gonna lie with some of your best bars. I run up your crib masked up like I ain't trying to catch sauce. That's Switchblade or X-Men, and give this nigga chest scars. The nigga on the Vikings helmet better jet before these bullets start packing him like Brett Favre.
See, he wrote that. That's written. That's not freestyle.
Yeah. Well, you're a bitch, so I'm switching it to Shannon now.
You can tell.
I got a calico, and it'll do more
And he's just talking about using weapons a bunch.
Camera now.
Like really just
Yeah, he could.
Claim it now. This nigga might shit.
He would say the same thing to somebody else.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He's not doing specific.
I'm gonna shoot you with my gat. Stab you with my knife. 3 times your face.
I know you can't stand around. Ooh. This nigga, man. Nigga, you'll get pissed on. Period face twit on. Pull out that big bomb and start popping, and I ain't stopping until my breath's gone. Nigga, I'm this fuck. Chopper gonna drill this.
2 times, gonna.
Yeah, I told y'all he wasn't gonna say nigga. I should have put a building up. Oh, bet he had a building up. Just so I can throw him off the roof on some silly stuff.
Oh, look, he even called it.
He knew it already.
He even called it. Yeah, he called it.
I'm gonna find your white trash girlfriend. Me and her, we gonna really fuck. I'm gonna put my dick in her mouth like a Philly blunt. She gonna be sucking for about 3 hours because when I'm on Henny, I don't really come. Let's go. But when I do finally let it ring, I'm gonna give it a sauce in the face because we all know white bitches like mayonnaise on everything. And she gonna relish the moment because it never catch up. When I put the no fucking setups. That's why you always get set up. Motherfucking lucky I ain't want to put no bread up. Anybody riding with him? I can get them all involved. I'm throwing cocktails through your window, Bronx style, Molotovs. He conversating with his niggas. I run up on him with the spades and get him all the calls and have him talking to himself like
I'm usually like this. Watch.
Me and my niggas, we goons. We all strapped. We all draw them falls. We just a wild bunch of wild niggas trying to have a blast like the Black College tour.
Oh, he said your mom's a bitch. Let's go. I instigated.
Yeah, see, Ray, like you said, they're all friends.
Yeah.
And I was like, why are they touching? You don't touch that much, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. They were touching a lot.
But there's ones where they're like, where they really battle for money. Like, let me see.
I know. No, I'm saying though, like when they were getting.
I'm
this
sure.
one, check this one out. This one's really good.
I gotta dip out here in a second. I gotta go to bed.
All right,
go to bed on your pillows.
Ramadan's getting exhausted.
See, check this out, Scott.
Happy Ramadan.
Yeah, I said.
How many more days is it? It's
Assalamu alaikum.
Right there. You see Leeds? You see the Leeds Entertainment?
Yeah, Leeds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes like this. I'm the stage crasher, high out my mind
Yeah, that's the Leeds guy.
By the mass media called the gay basher. Every statement that I make stays for days after. Internet pussies LOLing with the brave laughter. So backpack and try and battle me, I slap you. This is how I had to be. I mean it has to. Every minute I'm alive is an obscene disaster. I like the doc, it's in my high, fuck a greener pasture.
One of the premier battlers in the world. He has a battle league called the Shop Tank. So he's gonna take it from here. And Maroney and Shiz Vicious, who both on the Boston Project, by the way. Taking a battle. Again, in a rematch.
Oh yeah, Slane's got his own Instagram at Slane's World.
What up? Make some noise for me real quick, y'all. How y'all doing tonight? My name is Sheila Jones. If you're not familiar with me, I am in Smack URL, which is the biggest league in the world, putting on for the city. And I got a league, it's called Shark Tank, you know what I'm saying? We do battles every couple months. The next one is May 19th in Revere. So if y'all want to come out, it's only $5 admission. See some sick battles. And we're going to open it up tonight for y'all. We're going to do a rematch of one of our biggest battles ever. So, on my left we got, yo, what up, you fucking scumbags? Boston, Massachusetts, baby, cop that album. Yo, Shiz Vicious, man, hope fellas, you already know, Rosie, man. I ain't got no love, man. What the fuck is so quick in the building, nigga? Let's go. First round on Maroney. Let's go.
Yo! Maroney versus Shiz. Check bout one and you'll see the outcome. This rematch benefits you more than me, so you're welcome. He's just mad I got more tracks on Slade's album and that track we on together, I out-rapped him. Now make some noise if y'all motherfuckers seen that last battle. Yeah! Now make some noise if y'all think this motherfucker won that last battle. Exactly. I killed you the first time. Am I lying? Am I lying? Tell me that shit's not accurate, Wigga. Tell me you didn't think about it every day after, Wigga. Everybody take a second and just laugh at this, Wigga. I'm screaming, fuck you and fuck whoever's repping you. I won't beat around the bush. I'm gonna take this W. Call me George. Spark war at the Middle East. Fuck your little piece. Deuce, deuce. I'll take a deuce, deuce on you. That's two poops, you goof, troop, fruit, loop. You see this? Stick it up your poop shoot. Only guns you use was in Duke Nuke. I seen Duke in an all blue boo foo suit screaming now. Shoot, whoop. In real rap, Shiz won a track, but he couldn't afford a feature. He think he want war, but he not sure. He North Korea. Oh. I think this fag's an Albanian Canadian that forged his visa, obsessed with the Ninja Turtles, hoarding pizzas, trying to capture and record the creatures. I'll stomp you in my worn Adidas and leave you toward hyenas, Maroney. I'm that raw, uncut dope in the intravenous. My inner demons are beating the shit out of Shiz Vicious and anyone that's intervening. Time! Thanks! Make some noise, man. Round one on Shiz Vicious. You. Nah, we using this. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I was told it was gonna be a mic, bro, so. That's cool. That's corny. Let him do it. Let him do it. Go ahead.
Hold on one sec. Scott's back.
Well, you keep playing if you want.
It's about to get good.
Check it. I said it's crazy how I make a grown man feel like a young bitch. Me and Maroney was cool, but then he ran his gums like a dumb bitch. You a steak and cheese? Nah, you a lightly toasted Italian with extra male hoagie lover. The toughest weight in Quincy, still Maroney's mother. Working with SpongeBob lunchbox, I will raw dog give Maria the Dougie while your son walks. Like this is how you disrespect a bitch. Just walks, grab her head, make her neck the shit. Bust off, she get the same treatment as Ranger's bitch. Bust in the eye, make her watch my kids and she ain't even want babysit. Check this, crazy shit is that ain't even what you pump for. Cause every one of your statuses establishes that your PM is a jump off. You get persuaded to her Sean Mathias to fuck off, but you never done it, now you feel it in your stomach every time you get sucked off and letting them fuck raw. I swear you'll tell me crab and go with duck soul small. Mid-70s porn, flick ugly dick, pussy bump soul, come out and off the dust off, pussy this all the fun stuff. Is pussy in the building? Fuck no. Hold up. The most charismatic battle rapper, look at them boast. That shit sound cool to you? How whack that look when someone do some shit that you would do? Back to balls as usual. Two is two, trying to make two of you like a clone. That clone might split him in half and don't tell him what my rope to do. I've been through balls, vest on, Uzi through. Why you double dutch a hula who want to say block, touch on and walk his portal through? Think something I want you, that damn legs on, leg on, medulla too. When I let it ring and you still got a soda on your side of your guts as good as noodle soup. Bitch ass nigga, let's go.
Yo, you ready? Yo, you ready?
Round two on Maroni, let's go, y'all.
Yo, your girlfriend? She calls me a fucking teddy bear. Good luck, homie. Break a leg. Kevin Witt. I'd be shocked if you were strapped like an electric chair. You've been rapping the same way for like 7 years. You're extra queer. I seen shiz walking down heaven's stairs, shedding tears like they don't allow same-sex weddings here. Producer and leave him with 7 ears. Find your engineer and dismember his hands. Battling Maroney, that ain't never been fair. I am sick. Try me. I insist. I infist. I inflict violence to your eyelids. Beating me's like climbing a giant cliff with your sinus slit and your spinal rip. If you hate, I will show up squeaking rubber ducks at your wake during your rubber ducks at
your wake, yeah.
Then after, walk up to the casket while your mother just prays and punch you the fuck in your face.
Ray, he sounds like you a little bit.
I'm like,
I know, because we're from the same.
I know, but I'm saying the same tone,
The way I rap, yeah.
You know.
Because we all rap together growing up. That's where I learned how to rap
you ain't
from
hood,
him.
my dude. You more like the Relic Farms. I seen this fucking swing as soon as he blocked the punch. I grabbed him and cut off his head and donated that shit to Locks of Love.
Round two on Shit's Vicious. Let's go. Yo.
That's funny.
So,
who is that? Is that Sean? Sean. Hold on, really quick. We can go back to this. This is funny though.
Yeah, I got better ones, but anyway, go ahead.
No, this is funny. Okay, so Sean, I just looked up who, freaking what's her name? Anime.
Yeah.
Anime Wong. Okay, she's the first Chinese person to be on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Now. Actress.
Shouldn't we have learned about her in school if she's that great?
No, she's not that great. She's probably the first Chinese, like in the club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she's in the club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta be easy with this kind of stuff a little bit.
Yeah.
To get a Hollywood Walk of Fame, you get that star. What's that star mean? Think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. What does it take, Scott, to get that?
It takes. I don't know what she did.
What is like a gold record or like what?
Ray, it was probably really wrong what she did. She probably did a lot of wrong things.
It probably was bullshit.
Right? She probably ate dogs too. Just kidding. Only Koreans eat dogs. What's up, Korean friend?
I won't eat my dog.
When's the last time you ate a dog?
The last time. I won't eat my dog.
Yeah.
You ate a dog one time. I'm just kidding.
All right. Wait, you go ahead. Finish talking to him. Go ahead. I'll let you.
I would though.
So how you enjoying these rap battles tonight, Sean? Little change.
Super. It's great.
Little change of plate. You see how people go off on each other like crazy, but they still get along afterwards.
Yeah, that's a good lesson. It's a good lesson, dude. It's called you get it out, you kind of fight it out, and then you're like, hey, guess what? We're still friends.
But
this brings back memories when I'd have my own piece of cardboard.
But then there's other types of people that'll just drag it on forever, just drag it out. Oh, poor me. Oh, my life is so bad. Donate some more to my channel. I'm already getting paid because I'm monetized anyway.
When you claim that you're mental or clack, you choke because lies are harder to remember than facts. Faggot, name one time you ever been strapped. Never. You ain't even step off the porch, still ain't inhaling your black. Your mother breastfed you till you was 10 and a half. You called big young Philly in a wrestling match. How your face naturally look like a sexual predator's match? Let's talk about.
So this was a skill that I learned early on in life as a teenager. Growing up, we used to have these battles in the middle of the woods, like we're all drinking at like a keg, and we're like, dude, we're gonna say a bunch of mean shit to each other, but like, don't take it personal. We're not gonna fight after. We're not gonna hit each other. There's been a few times when it turned into a fight, but
that's a northeastern thing. It's not like that
You lost all that weight from the dog.
everywhere.
Public status of spike and hoping y'all liking and applaud. You wrong move. See, that's the type of shit make Slane want to unadult you. That's the type of shit make every Dominican in the building want to get your number, give you a call to. You went from a girl kid, a fat backpack, and cartoon, needle skulls, arm moves, medium, V-neck, skinny jeans, no ballroom. I hope that mohawk called you. That shit was awful. Now I'm gonna take a second to be honest as shit. If it makes you hearing your mother getting fucked every night, I bet you go to sleep with your fingers crossed like a bitch, hoping you wake up to Slane being a biological dick and fall with a spring. Now don't y'all trip. I'm about to say some horrible shit. And what I decision between being able to suck Slane's dick and starving your kid, I am fully convinced Lil Sean would die of Simonian's death. I said, fuck it, I said, we're gonna get a shot started out in the flesh. Ain't even gonna pop a molly walking to death, y'all on deck with 100 rounds. Won't even touch you, you already lost 100 pounds to doing molly and meth, and you still fat. But then you a motherfucking mess. My bang bang H to the motherfucking F, bitch. Fuck on. It's the last round. Round 3 on Maroney. Let's go.
Here we go. We just had to hear you flow the same whack-ass raps you spat just a year ago. Come on. Are you ever gonna emerge onto the scene and be heard, or you just gonna be street with the heat, you G? Word.
He's setting them up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's cool. It's cool though.
Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's setting them up. It's
They
good.
don't listen to what the other dude's saying. They just think of what they're gonna say next.
Fuck, you little bitch ass sucker. At first I thought you was T Money. Now I think you must be like Riff Raff's brother. Downey Jr. and Tropic Thunder.
That's funny.
Wonder while I'm fucking your mother if I accidentally get her pregnant, will that kid be just as dumb as the others? Real rap, I'll stop mid-stroke, make that bitch stroke, we'll have a discussion. She's like, yeah, most likely. That's why I'm glad I had rubbers. You see, shit's vicious dick itches because his chick didn't use a Vagisil and he smashed it still. He's getting his ass whooping 2 for 1, but he still doesn't have a deal. I don't care if you bang the steel or bang a nail. I'll bang your bitch in the ass, pull out and splat where bangs is at. Then I repeat, Chief Keef, bang, bang on that. I'll bring the guillotines and I'ma leave with the sheeple's head. Bloodshed, leave these people red. I just reenacted the same horror scenes as last time. This was the Evil Dead. And yo, baby, call me Ray J. You ain't even know I hit it first without the date ready. Fuck your face!
Let's go. Round 3, last round. Shit's vicious. Let's go.
He'll crush it now. He'll crush it.
Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready.
Where's Maria?
That's his girl.
We're gonna talk about Maria, because this is the shit that I do.
We already know that.
We're gonna talk about how that bitch is a slew with a head game as sick as the flu, bumping every dick in your crew. That bitch is a motherfucking duck. And that bitch is still way too pretty for you. She's like a blick with no clip. Broken ratchet. I brought her to a party in the Brits. Every one of my homies matched. Yeah. She tried to spin it out. I said, no, relax, bitch. Kicked out with the Kodo jacket. Now that bitch is begging for a ride. Maroney status. Back to that basketball bat, some loaded ratchets, the smoker's couch, fuck your gun line. It's crunch time to close your casket. I ain't use a punchline this whole battle, he only practice. A punching bag, a come right through a fucking napkin, 150 a feature? Whoever fucking gas can need to be doused to gas and smacked with 100 matches. I'm fucking at him like he working my sleeve, I just fucking rash him. I hate you, and your song straight out of Boston. Cause we all know to get the Quincy, you gotta hop on 95 and fucking drive straight out of Boston. Hey. You know,
93.
Let's go in the fuck away from Boston. You know how I know you put your guys on some bitch shit? Hold up. You know how I know you put your guys on some bitch shit? Because you hopped the lung in your baby mother face. You know, one tough guy in the whole place did shit. You would have fight me for $1,000 right now. But you spat at Maria. Am I lying? Am I lying? Tell me that shit's not accurate, Wake up.
I'll fight you for $1,000.
I bet he's so mad right now. I bet you won't call me the N-word, go home and beat the fuck out of Maria so bad right now. Hey, I'm about to splurge. Get my bag right now, Sling. I want my 250 in cash right now. Psych! Anybody out there thought you was a problem till I borrowed them 9/11 song to put a fork in him. It's a fucking close call. Now Slater put a bullet in his head. Go swing it back when you found him. Go back in time. Throw your father a condom. Kill his mother and drown him. Murder suicide him. Anybody out there thinking it's a problem? Switch your wrist along the head, keeping it 1,000. Vicious motherfucker.
Make some noise for the Romeo shit vicious. Make some noise.
Lap, Shark Tank, baby.
So the winner of this battle, rematch of the most heated Shark Tank battle ever, winner of $250 is
$250, Shark.
Shit is vicious.
It's $250.
Make some noise for Maroney and Shit's Vicious one more time, please.
Yo, we're gonna start the show in a minute. Who thought Maroney won that battle? Who thought Shiz won that battle? Well, the judges say Shiz vicious, so Shiz gets to go. We might have, might have to have a round 3 sometime.
Might have to. Might have to do a round 3.
Yo, y'all ready for the Boston Project show?
I got exclusive Shiz Vicious stuff that probably not many people have heard on my iPod from back in the day. Let me see if I can find it.
I guess I broke dance when I was a kid. That was what was in the West Coast.
Yeah. Let's see if this is one of them. Yeah, this is one of them. All right, check this out. So this was something that he made that I don't know if it ever got released. I have unreleased Shiz Vicious. How do I have unreleased Shiz Vicious? How? Stuff that you never heard. How does Ray get this stuff? Well, who is this guy? All right, you want to see it? This is unreleased Shiz Vicious. This is what he sounds like when he makes music.
Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, that boy be on his Rossi shit. Start off since he hit him with half of the shot. Yap.
Hit him with half for the shawty. Mill is next to Ken, the other half of his body. Shit, ever since slaughter, they respect my conglomerate. Y'all talk the opposite, this is through the opposite. Now this is for my convicts. Up in Congress, did it snap a fucking blade open your esophagus. This kid's so rude that y'all dudes need a pardon him. Talk to the law, I guess that's why the judge pardoned him. Gage to rip apart every last single part of him. Put his brains in the road that they could say the streets are part of him. Catch me selling products, same streets that I'm a product of. Same damn streets, forensic team will come and chalk them up. And honestly, man, you don't want no part of me. I'm digging in that ass like a fucking colonoscopy from a city of poverty. Boston, that's the home of extortion plus armed robberies. Where white boys are mask up and run up in your pharmacy. Rolling stone to slow the soul that embodies me. Let them try to body me. Give them a lobotomy. A twist them with the fifth will have to piss in a colotomy. Hit them with the taunts and turn their chests into pottery. But they don't want no part of me, my man, honestly.
Yeah, I said I'm burning up. Yeah, I'm hotter than the summer sun. Tool rappers up like the motherfuckers was bubble gum. I got gun for gun, quick to come and touch your son in 380. Have you 180 when the revolver's spun. Catch me riding out, quick to turn your wifey out. I'm out, but I ain't empty. Coppers better break the nighties out. Not from South Boston, but you about to see what Whitey's about. Lil Wizzy banging out hard like I was Mighty Mouse. WHITEY. I keep it real from HP to ROZZI. Check it, now it's game time. Putting you to shame time. The same rhymes you spit, have your fans like it's change time. Work my way up from the bottom of the totem. It's lunchtime for me. When it's crunch time, I show them. Feel my music deep in your soul. It's what I sworn to you. They ask me how it feels, doing what I was born to do. I come and scorn your crew. Your tail's between your legs. You ain't never been a rider, dog. You riding on the pegs. So don't send your man trying to settle it diplomatically. The AK say to settle it automatically. The death of you and your whole family could be a tragedy. So talk to me the way you're supposed to. Say your majesty. You can be all you can be and only be half of me. Whitey ain't a problem, he a motherfucking catastrophe.
I have other stuff. I have another one, I think, by him. Hold on, let me see. I have.
Ray, can I ask you a question?
What's up, man?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Like, so as far as, so you're really interested in lyrics and words, right?
No,
So-
I like all kinds of music.
Okay, but it's like just writing songs and as far as like, because I couldn't help but think that reverse speak, it's. I mean, it's kind of. I know it sounds crazy, but as far as out of all the
Here it is,
music,
right here. Yo, he made this song called the Boston Anthem. Check this one out. Just like you know how I made the Flat Earth Anthem. Well, he made the Boston Anthem.
Oh shit. You hear this one? It's the anthem for all my Boston mans. Put your threes in the air. Yeah. Check me out right here. Yeah. BOSTON. I'm on a motherfucking rampage. I see no end, so keep it moving. I'm the truth. I get up in that booth, killing everything in sight. Where's the cleanup crew? I be that dude to call when that beef wants you. Keep that head straight, or please keep that heat on you. This the anthem, the Ruger have you dancing. I took the game hostage, now I'm holding it for ransom. Fuck it, Just show me where the riders at. The Desi flying fast, blow the visor off your flyer's hat. I kill them all like I had a Michael Myers mask. Trying to find Whitey in the club. Tried the back or tried the front where the stages. I write pages, wisdom without limits. I've been traveling the ages. Hold the real rappers know. Fuck with me and you're bound to have your casket closed. Time to let these bastards know.
Yeah, move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove. Yeah, move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove.
Growing up, times were tough, didn't have a pot to piss in. Went home after school with no food up in the kitchen. Paid less kicks, got me in fights in elementary. A broke white kid on Section 8 is where they sentenced me. The streets made me a product of my environment. An alcohol and showers kid that's known to get violent. Don't let your kids go down the same path as I went. Parents run around, kiss my crew, taking violent. They were there when I needed them most. I got a circle full of friends and I'm keeping them close. Cause in the end, life's too short, so live for the moment. If you fall, pick yourself up and just keep going. I'm steady zoning from the weed I'm puffing on. Cause when shit gets rough, it's a pick that I call upon. I'm not your average drunk, a town out the wazoo. Trying to come at me, I suggest you don't try to.
Yeah, move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove. Yeah, move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move or get moved.
Hey,
Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove.
The only thing permanent in life is change. That's why I change clothes and change whips to fly that way. They can't understand how I rhyme this great or how I compensate for that time you waste. The steel on the pistol cold until I put my hands on it. I know I'm mega big, I put my dead mans on it. I will not fail, I cannot lose. I came from ripped jeans, empty pockets, and rock shoes. It's all up to me. The future's in my hands, the past below my feet, the present's in my fans, the crack is in the champ, I got the pistol in my pants, got 100 in a sock, and that rollie's in my ear. Eagle eye, shit, I'll be damned if I'm missing. I am strapped like top 10s when I'm dipping, so listen. I'm on the mission and the end is near. I walk through the valley of death and I feel no fear, no.
Yeah, move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove. Yeah, move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah, move or get moved. Bang your anthem until your eardrums groove.
Let's see what else I got. So let me go back to where I was at. There's so much more, dude. Watch this. Those are the I got those songs because somehow I got them because they I had a recording studio at my house in Rosendale, and people used to come over and rap, and we'd record songs. And before I shut down the place, I put everything on an iPod. Everything, all the music, I took it from the studio, and I have like a bunch of stuff. So he has this.
I miss those old iPods. I miss those things.
He has this song right here. Hold on. Yeah, there's a few. He's had a few songs.
don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes, you don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes,
Boys till paper boys, getting that killer money. They got bomb blast, fuck around and killer cut them. Peanut butter like butter leather bucket seats, vanilla polo fitted the match. I'm a fucking beast, last ski in the 6-speed. Heavy screaming, fuck the police, baby, I'm from Uptown. Never was the hustle with, peep it. Every day I'm getting lifted. 100 blunts in my lungs, 100 proof in my system. 2 girls, 1 vicious. That's just how I'm living. Getting 4 faces by 2 Gemini bitches. Onslaught of gutters, we stunting and something tinted. I had Maserati dreams, now we winning. Yeah. Ask around, and fellas do a big. My girls switch wigs when I wanna fuck a different bitch. Foreign coupe, no roof, local potent in the blizz. Money stacks make the sailor look lower than it is. And
don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes, you don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes.
That Rico case getting harder to fight. Big face, more bottles, Bellagio lights. Pitting my re-up on the table, that's just part of the life. Devil regalado sideways like it's sliding on ice. Motherfucker, how you living? You ain't back of the line. We just cut away, we stunting, just embarrass you guys. Parker thicker than the dials in the passenger side. She tend to suck me when I drive, so don't ask for a ride. Yeah, 5th gear, tear up the city and bad, I get it. You know I live in word of Jesus is dead. I was young and wild once, and I'm a fiend in my past. A rock bleach, I'm a beast, every day is my last. Princess cuts on my neck, chest looking like glass. You was hating me then, you should look at me now. I'm talking yellow bottles, yellow models, push by the pound. 23 in them Boston, bitch, I'm putting it down.
Tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the wall, you better squad up, bitch. Don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes, you don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes. Let me see what we got here coming up. Oh, this one's cool.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Let's go.
Where my soldiers? On that battle shit. 100 white boys hooded up and fouling shit. SWAT team on my shirt, we double barrel shit. Even the mayor tore down the bricks cause we bad as shit. Fuck a job, go hard with the trafficking. Some machines forget it. Strong get massacred. Ski mask living. Eyes under my fitted. My intentions is vicious. I'm pistol flicking till I'm finished. Pistol whipping children just to get it how I get it. My lifestyle reckless. Demeanor be cold as ice. I'm ice cold and I'll show you how I hurt my stripes. Big 45, no resentment when I end your life. Leave only your left side left. You'll be dead to rights. Yeah, boy, I'm heroin out the spike. Bitching about my presidents, pedaling like a bike. Got whatever you like, that hard white for your pipe. Fuck up. This is that hard rock star shit. I 8-ball to your brain of that raw shit. Raw shit, Charlestown on the car shit. Bottle across your jaw shit. Irish ball shit, yeah.
Yo. Down here fucking as soon as possible.
You already
man,
know.
what's happening with this fucking shit?
So Pete, yo, he's running bricks because
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yo, because I've seen him. I've been doing my homework. I be copping a little something off him. So, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you want to run up on him, it's mission up time because we're going to jack that. Straight money.
Can't be no fucking silly shit. I can't run into some spot, you know what I'm saying?
You already know, stop and gas
facts.
Right on Wall Street.
I know.
No security, low cameras, but fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, stop and gas is loose. All right, so that's what we do. One day thing, you know what I'm saying? We hit that bitch up and get in and get the fuck out of there, kid. It's a simple job. It's in and out. Fleming, you keep the engines going, kid.
Yes, sir.
We'll be out in 20 seconds.
I think you were watching Cop Cam.
Get it done, kid.
No, this is real. That's the gas station right next to my old house.
This is that rock star shit. I 8-ball to your brain of that raw shit. Raw shit, Charlestown army car shit. Bottle across your jaw shit. Irish ball shit. Fuck up. Rosy like gunfights, bottling knives. 100 staples in your head, stitches over your eyes. Seeing friends on TV cause they want it for crowds. Bottom line, I'm Rossied out till I get shot on the side. Cause I live by the gun, so by the gun I'ma die. Got bossing on my arm, rep my city with pride. I be distributing poison and ruining lives. This devil shots of Jameson and cocaine lines. 20 of my goons with me and me getting it crunk. Got we tear down the stage, beat the shit out of punks. When we leave the whole whip strapped and willing to dump. Plus something you gotta hold with both hands in the trunk. Fuck up, wholesalers get familiar with the movement. We don't get moved, we move shit, motherfucker. Wall shell, goon shit, extended clip in the tool shit. We throwing shit out, cocksucker. This is that hard rock star shit. I 8-ball to your brain of that raw shit. Raw shit, Charlestown army car shit. Bottle across your jaw shit. Irish ball shit, yeah. This is that rock star shit. I 8-ball to your brain of that raw shit. Raw shit, Charlestown army car shit. Bottle across your jaw shit. Irish ball shit, fuck up. Yeah, you already know. Rosy, stand the fuck up. Saying the song is a shout out, man. Everybody stand the fuck up, man. From B Street to Forest Hills and in between. Fallon Field. Everybody. You already know what the fuck it is, man. I'm proud to be where the fuck I'm from. Yes, sir. Since this is unleashed in your motherfucking eardrum, son. Shit ain't a problem. I'm a cancer, motherfucker. Get with it.
It's my boys, man. Three's up for Boston. Syph, yeah. So this dude Syph that we knew right here, he I think he smoked angel dust and he jumped off of a fucking balcony, dude. That's what happened to him. Rest in peace, Syph. He was good too at rapping. We used to rap with him too. That's my old zip code. Oh, there's another one.
Tommorrow. Sean Vicious, what up? What it do, Jay? Alright, let me tell you why Jay's okay. See, I be moving it, and I be moving it. Duffel bags in the trunk, that's how we doing it. All I see is money, I think I'm losing it. Shit all over this beat, I think I ruined it. But no one's stopping me, I got the monopoly. Only way a bitch is above me if she on top of me. And quite possibly, I am the best. Yes, life is a bitch, so keep her hand up her dress. And she loving it, smooth how I'm doesn't it. Bled from my bread, give them lead from the rubber grip. Money bags keep me afloat, no jumping shit. And the next time you see me, make a wish, cause I'm a star, I'm gone far. Long car, Cuban cigar, champagne, hot tubs, and porn stars. That's the lavish life. Hey, you know I keep a bitch with a big mouth. I ain't talking marriage life. Who you know, half is nice. We sell it for half the price. I take a toll on them. Yeah, I'm master pipe. I need a skater bitch so she can wax the pipe. Let her have an Oscar only if she acting right. Grind hard, grind hard, grind hard. I'm a self-made boss, king of this boulevard. I grind hard, grind hard, grind hard. We got charged where we from and we shooting for the stars. Who the fuck wanna collide with my madness? My goons cut you in half and go half on your casket. Fuck the other side, tell them all burn in hell. They say they life for bitch, so I'ma grab her by your hair. And I'ma ride her till I burn the fucking rubber off the wheels. Till the wheels fall off and I crash and get killed. Catch me on the wrong day, one-way swerving. You shouldn't fuck around, boy, the gunplay murder. Red rum, reverse it, hit them with reverses. The cage snatch brains like fiends, two purses. I will crash you like an accident on purpose. Man, I'm hotter than the earth's core, you don't even scratch the surface. I'm a project furnace, the pump full service. Step in the way, punkin', you would get service. Yeah, your boy breathe balls to the casket. If life for bitch, then I don't know what rap is. That Uzi, your jacuzzi, enough blood to take a bath in. Hood fellas mashing, metal and metal jackets. So keep your belt fastened and get your shit crashed in. I'm heavy on the strip, this crack brick got me laxing. Grind hard, grind hard, grind hard. I'm a self-made boss, king of this boulevard. I grind hard, grind hard, grind hard. We got charged where we from and we shooting for the stars. Shit's vicious.
Yeah.
Jada, you already, we grind hard, motherfucker. 2011, shout out to all y'all artists that ain't making it. Sure.
Yeah, what up?
Grind hard, grind hard, grind hard. I'm a self-made boss, king of this boulevard. I grind hard, grind hard, grind hard. We got charged where we from and we shooting for the stars.
So that I like that one. I like the whistle in that little beat they got in. You know, it's an old song. I forget what it's like an old. I don't know what it is, but I've heard that tune. All right, let's see. No. So let's see who else we got. Let's see what other ones Shiz Vicious got.
I'm just a product of society. Look in the mirror, I break it, it's trying to lie to me. A lot of people trying me, storm brewing inside of me, and I'ma let it out violently. Yeah, I spend my nights getting twisted, sniffing pills. This addiction is a sickness. Wild roll with killers and victims of these conditions who still don't give a fuck less. We give a fuck less than only in the kitchen. I'm just whipping up this month's rent. Subjected to violence as a child, ain't nothing to bust. Suicidal voices in my head and they fucking me up. Looking at my guns and I'm thinking which one I'ma clutch, yeah. Cause death seemed therapeutic. I kiss my bitch, don't kill myself like I never knew. And I ain't talking, I'll prove it, motherfucker. I'll cock this thing back and I'll shoot it, motherfucker. I can spend my whole life trying to kill myself in this room. My nights are so gloomy, this lifestyle consumed me. Goddamn, I hate mirrors, I'm so ugly. I can spend my whole life trying to kill myself in this room. My nights are so gloomy, this lifestyle consumed me. Goddamn, I hate mirrors, I'm so ugly. Trapped in a trap, shuffling grams. Mattress on the floor that I share with my mans. Next to an ashtray in the 100 empty cans. My reflection in this bottle, is this really who I am? I'm swimming in a bottomless lake of drugs. Stuck in a matrix, ain't no telling when I'm waking up. Circle small as fuck, cause there's only one face I trust. I gotta stop using this stuff and just bag it up. I'm posted up with a throwaway tuck. Middle finger to the low while I'm rolling with enough. I'm ice grilling your bitch while I'm holding my nuts. Cause if there's one thing I know how to do, it's how to be tough. Man, I spend my days all alone in this cold cellar with no cheddar, same clothes and a broke heckler. Life of a felon got me stressing. Yeah, I'm smoking 747, just sniffing antidepressants. I can spend my whole life trying to kill myself in this room. My nights are so gloomy, this lifestyle consumed me. Goddamn, I hate mirrors, I'm so ugly. I can spend my whole life trying to kill myself in this room. My nights are so gloomy, this lifestyle consumed me. Goddamn, I hate mirrors, I'm so ugly. So ugly. So ugly.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Dude, I was just thinking of something. The last song you played before that one, with the flute, like do, there's like a flute.
Yeah,
dude, I was thinking I could lay.
It was pretty good, right? The beat.
But dude, I was thinking, dude, all we have to do is I'll lay down a beat and then freaking Mr. Super Sidewalker could just put this little flute tracks over shit. The little, his little wind instruments.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Hold on. I don't think
because remember you're saying you want to start rapping again, right?
Oh, I can't. I've already started rapping again, but yes,
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Still, and dude, think about all these beats that like have like literally like nothing but just some little like melody with a flute instrument type thing.
Like this. Yo.
Like you played a couple of them, a lot of them lately.
Ready? They already.
That's a live drum. That's live drums right there.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
It's your boy Crooked Eye Slaughterhouse in the motherfucking building.
What's up? It's your man Royce the 5'9", aka
Royce the 5'9", dude. Dude, you know who Royce the 5'9" is? He did the song "Bad Meets Evil" with Eminem.
Royce, yeah, I remember that.
Shark Tank Battlegrounds. Get ready to rumble, baby. They saying, hey, yo, Q, your sentences move me. Truly feel like the suspense subdues me. Now bring it back like you renting a movie. I'm the kid you used to bully, now I'm clenching the Uzi. Yeah, I guess I'm back on my gutter shit. I put the tape around your mouth like, shut up, bitch. I see a girl, play it off like, what up, trick? I cut a sucker for the butter. Did I stutter, bitch? Nah, you see, I'm never on that other shit. My name is Q, don't be asking for my government. I'm giving you cruel and unusual punishment. The noise I bring is poisoning. I don't think you can stomach it. Scared to die, never.
Says vicious hook fellas all day.
All right. To my right, we got True the General, aka Fat Niggas Gotta Eat, aka Fat Niggas Gotta Eat. Line the fuck up.
That's his other name. He's like AKA Fat Niggas Gonna Eat. Crazy. And he's fat.
I said it's crazy. How I make a grown man feel like a young bitch. Now that that's out the way, you gonna embrace this torture. I'm praying y'all praying for him. My aim is awesome. Can't wait to see the look on your father face to wait. Your brother get that great performance. I'ma catch him after the service. Epileptic Mac had one of his moments. Start shaking on him. You won't think the father was an alcoholic with a day job. That fucking dude gonna start to hate the boy. You utter them 2 words, you say it's beef and it's go time. You hit that switch, it's like I'm argue with my bitch. Once I get them texts, I delete them in no time. Keep 2 cans like exotic bird keepers. One screaming, the other
one funny, man?
Goes on him out of sneakers, offended with Adidas.
That's how we talk.
I'm gonna give him that heat wave. I'm hotter than a summer blaze. You're squatting my aim.
It's funny how like Pie Man thought that was funny, and I think some of the stuff that the Australians say is hilarious. The way they talk.
I bet all
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's how I was just thinking too. I was like,
I can tell he's laughing about it because of the way we talk. That's how we all
well,
talk.
I was wondering though. I was wondering, do they have wiggers in Australia? Australia?
I don't know how that would work. I mean,
Do they, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I know what you mean.
You gonna be
like, do they have them?
Until the spring break, hit him with a month of rain, have his family playing flowers on him like it was the month of May. Ain't shit I can't tear down. I get New Haven cleared out. Y'all fucking with a year-round hurricane.
A year-round hurricane.
I think you got me fucked up, you fat fuck. Cause I ain't come to dap up and make peace at all. I came to take his wig off like Khalifa brought Red Rum when you read it wrong. I got an AK, stay kicking like Pele when I squeeze it off and I cut his fucking beam off like an EBT call when y'all get a decent job. See, I came equipped with Balboa punches, Einstein metaphors. My flow sicker than an old bitch's period, huh? I meant to pause. You just put a
I meant to pause. Sorry.
Yeah.
And you fucking with a terrorist. AR long as a bass guitar. Heavy metal shit. I'm talking end of the world guns with Armageddon clips. My encounter the calibers that a 2012 you whip kill every passenger in it before the Chevy flip out bury shit.
Oh, he's fast, dude. He's fast.
Now I'm gonna call you a fat fucker.
Yeah, Ray. I was just about to say that. Like, I couldn't keep up with that on the drum.
I don't think I could either.
You know, no, I'm saying on the drums. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good on the drums, I know.
Because I've done this.
Now I will say I fucked your bitch, but you clearly a fat fucking virgin, so fuck it. I fuck your sister. At least I told you in person.
That's weak.
I'm always too busy working. She get off the rag tomorrow. I told that bitch I'm never too busy to put that work in. I hope every female figure in your life get gang raped and catches herpes. I'm disrespectful. You take it personal, get murdered. The gauge snatch brains like fiends do purses. I'll crash you like an accident on purpose. You a general, right? Well, you fucking with an surgeon with that long thing on the surgeon screen with the dildo about to rip this pussy open like a virgin. Y'all think I'm trying to hurt him now? Stick around. The next 2 rounds is murder. Put your work in, bitch.
He said crazy. Dick sucker.
Now, this young bitch.
The thing is, though, sometimes like some things rhyme, and you just have to rhyme it.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? Like when some things rhyme, you're like,
Sometimes they say shit just to be funny. Like, look,
yeah.
You see the look on his face? He's laughing. They think it's funny.
Of course,
they're all drinking. They're all having fun.
And like you said too, look, he's over here. He's thinking about what he's gonna say next. He's thinking about what he's gonna say next over there on the right hand side.
Yeah,
your boy.
He's not
you know
even
what I'm
paying
saying?
attention. Meanwhile,
he's focused.
He's barely paying attention to what this dude's even saying. He's letting him do his whole
Yeah,
show.
he's gathering his thoughts.
You can see the wheels turning in his head like,
Yep.
Look,
What am I gonna say next?
I'm gonna destroy this motherfucker.
Wait for it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You can see it, and this dude in the back's taking.
I was just saying though, like, you know, sometimes when they get a little vulgar, it's just because it rhymes. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like syphilis and you know, venereal disease.
It's like all my songs sound like this, Scott. You know, if you go back and listen to my old records that are on.
Yeah, I remember you played. I heard a lot of it, dude.
This is the way we rapped, but now I'm trying to like change my.
Dude, we're bringing back Ray the Snake.
Yeah, kind of. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to change my vocabulary up a lot, so I don't swear so much and stuff. But
good, dude.
But it's tough. It's tough. So I'm working on it.
Dude, don't be Will Smith. Don't be Will Smith because he's a horrible rapper.
No.
But some rappers can do it without cussing and being vulgar, and it's better for the kids. And you have kids.
Yeah,
you have another one coming too.
I know. That's what I'm working on it, Scott.
But he's a bitch type that wouldn't fight if his chrome jammed. How he say he read the hardest of sets, but the only time that he would catch a charge for some texts is in his phone plan. Look how mad I made him. I decapitate him and leave his head in his own hands. Oh damn. That shit just got him pissed. I tell you, get your gangsters from Roslindale, but they do not exist. Just a bunch.
That's where I'm from, Scott. I'm from Roslindale. That's where I grew up. That's my
Oh, I
neighborhood.
thought you said Rosdale at first.
Well, we call it Rosindale.
How far are you from
But
Chicopee?
it's spelled with an L, so that's weird. Why would everybody call it Rosindale, but it's really Roslindale?
Because they're from
Is it another Central?
Mandela. Emmy.
I don't know. I mean, everybody calls it Rosendale. It's always been spelled
Yeah, because
Roslindale with an L. But like, I got to look for residue. Now I got to look for residue.
Is it Roslindale or it's
Yeah. There's an L. There's an L there.
after the I?
Rosli.
Oh, Roslindale.
Yeah, but we call it Rosie. Everybody calls it Rosie for short now, because Rosendale, Roslindale. When you're from when you're from Boston, you call it Rosendale. You know what I'm saying? Like
Rosin. Yeah.
Yeah, we call it Rosendale. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
But the people from out of town are like Roslindale. They pronounce it with the L now.
And everybody makes fun of them.
So that's kind of weird.
Well,
yeah, we make fun of. Well, we could tell they're from out of town.
Yeah, that's how you know the out of towners.
Yeah,
that's how you know.
Yeah, that's how we know. Yeah,
it's true. It's true.
Fuck out of here. Saw that Rosie nigga all day.
Just a bunch of white boys that think they hard because they be robbing chicks while your girl slob and spit on my shit till I got cotton dick. Fuck. I'm a rotten spick that'll rock and split your bottom lip till you talk.
Oh, rotten spick.
Nobody as hot as this now.
Rotten spick.
He a real nigga. Stop, son. He really think he a real nigga. He think he a real nigga, but he not one. These niggas don't like you. They just need a white boy for when the cops come.
Oh.
It's for the real niggas. It's just a rap battle. I ain't trying to get them killed, nigga. I mean, I can, and if I have to, then I will, nigga. But I'm just trying to school home, so let me build with you. Remember against Maroney, how you explained how you a real nigga? That was ill. That story gave me the chills, nigga. But what if your boy survived that night and he was still with you? Do you think he'd want to hear you rap about how you kill niggas? Peace and respect to your friends that have blood spilled, nigga. But regardless how you feel, I'ma keep it a bill with you. There's hard days and harder nights, but that's just a part of life. That shit don't make you a real nigga. Because it ain't about how you spraying the cans. It's about how you playing the hand that life deals, nigga. It ain't about the nines you blame. It's how you devise a plan to provide your fam with a meal, nigga. It ain't about smoking weed with friends. It's about facing 3 to 10 and still having the balls to not squeal, nigga. It ain't about who acting cool or who clapped the tools. Sometimes you just have to school these little niggas. Little nigga.
He said little. He said little. He said little.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That was, dude. He was actually freestyling.
That was passionate.
I said no disrespect to CT because I know some.
That was actually freestyling.
Cracking in Connecticut. You ain't part of none of that. Connecticut is also the sexual offender capital of America. I'm Chris Hansen with the names. No cameras, them cannons about to catch me a predator now. You from a Haven. That's a safe metropolis. Plus you got that soft look. I don't think you strong arm in an arm robbing shit, dick sucker. You won't catch a felony with 2 dead detectives, the murder weapon, the unconscious bitch up in the remedy. My gun game player, get about as much head as me. Semi B right next to S like the letter T. Leukemia, Luger, take his wig off like chemotherapy. Once we rip him a half, turn 2 into the letter C. Let's go. I said I'll turn 2 into the letter C. He's still breathing, I'm squeezing. Try ecstasy, no rolling and loading till your soul gets in heaven feet. Word of your pop, you never ride on your enemy. Only time you grip a biscuit, the liquor, but would you die for that 7-piece? It's obvious. Me and I battles out of discrepancy, so fuck it. Tell one of them bitches try checking me. It's only logic I put them in a box for that penalty. Now let's talk about your record for a second. How everybody killed you. That dude J-Rip, he kind of tore you down. I ain't seen your battle with Scram, but I heard he cooked you. That's just word of mouth. Now you like some hand-me-down hills because a couple bitches already wore them out. I'm disrespectful. I hope my nephew stick his dick in his daughter's mouth. This used to be a battle. It's a porn site for him now because I'm pounding on his pussy. Why you think you brought them camcorders out? By now, all y'all know he undeniably a hoe. Admit it. Get it straight in here before I put that flat iron to your skull. 32-round clip cock, fire in the hole. Cut one of his legs off. I'm looking like you're trying to propose. I can respect this. Hold up. I said I get respect for these gun lines because I be clapping them.
He sounds suspect saying he dumped nines. That's inaccurate. You letting a clip drum line? That's like a cokehead only sniffing one line. That shit just isn't happening. It go further than battling. This ain't just gun gimmicks and an image for filler to fill my time with. I mean, lyrically, I kill it. Don't get it twisted, but in the streets, I'm physically vicious. You might catch me hanging out the window like Puff, double fisted with blickers, block too hot. He getting hot. You'll be in the world of decisions. Either way, I'm cutting him out the picture like ex-girlfriends with scissors. Hold up. Now I told y'all the next 2 rounds was murder, but that third hotter than the earth core. We ain't even scratch the surface. Put your work in, dick sucker. I don't gotta say I'm a real nigga, but I'm something that he wish he could be. But let him tell it. He'll say he ain't a bitch, he a G. What's a tame tank shark to the wildest fish in the sea? To the general versus shiz? You don't look that vicious to me. He think he young and he getting it. Just because he listen to me. Shut the fuck up. I'm the general. You better ask for permission to speak. I swear to God, every time you say you gripping the heat, I just want to smack the fuck about you till you missing your teeth. Slice your cheeks, rip out your tongue so you can't whistle or eat. Because we know you won't put the heat to my grill. Because you too chicken for beef. You bitch ass wigger. Don't talk to me about the short time you did a bit as a team. You bitch ass wigger. Don't talk to me about the bullshit crimes that you did with your team. You bitch ass wigger. Don't talk to me about your fake nines with hair triggers and beams. But most importantly, don't talk to me like I ain't never lived in the beam. Oh, you ain't know I lived out here? Shut your mouth then, because I made plays from Blue Hills and Dorchester to Mass Ave in the South End.
That's pretty rough.
I hang with real crooks. You hang with the shook kind. I kill him in front of Hines, hop on the D and drop his body in Brookline. Now I ain't want to kill him. I ain't want to kill him. But when you start beef, you hear that pound sound often. Rob the jewels from his body, get off on Park Street and sell it all at downtown Cross. Or we can go to my hood. You can take the train, it don't matter, fam. Or I can beat your ass all the way from Jamaica Plains to Mattapan. Now you such a gangster. I'm surprised you're not in jail and got a job, nigga. Matter of fact, you ain't a gangster. We used to go to places like Roslindale just to rob niggas. We used to beat up little white boys like you and your friends. I ain't proud of what I done, but that don't mean I won't do it again. Cause I put work up in these Boston streets. I learned from what the bosses teach. Hit them with 2, then toss the heat and feed them to the real sharks in the ocean across the street.
Oh, he got you. He got Shiz on that last one. Shiz, you better get him good on round 3. This is it.
I said a stir round, you fat pile of shit.
Oh!
I still don't believe you up and down your streets wildin', 240s hollering. Ian Solomon should have left him on Rosie O'Donnell chin, you fat baker. Ankle bracelet gangsta, I don't care how much time you did on probation this week. I'm from Boston. We stay banging on streets. Mine is Walsh Hill. Go ahead, say it. I'm cutting his tongue out of his cheek. That is an option. Especially if the arm of my reach and begging for a hospital with doxing like a domino piece. Now, all my shooters is gonzo. A bunch of wrench clappers with barrels bigger than X Factor's nostrils. Put a pothole through your man. Hit you too like Bono. You fucking with a sideshow. A pyromaniac to turn every lane down in the hostel. Block through. I get him wet if we exchange nines. We ain't got to trade rods to get your car pulled. I mean, that Mac off is taking his back off like a ball swoop. So anyone you riding with, I'm riding through that Mac 5 times 2 divide you into fractions with the letters. I got a bird's eye view. The Andrew brings him
What's
from
good,
his
Austin
knees to
Murphy?
his spine to make his brains drop out.
Rap
like
battles tonight.
Having body moonwalking like that bitch with the swine flu. Get that nigga Shiz. Hold up.
This is my buddy Sean.
On his clown shoe. Don't take it personal. You don't had a kid with a prostitute. Your sister.
Thumbs up. Everybody, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Everybody.
You fucking
We need
bum.
more
Even
thumbs
your
up.
little brother looked down and you bottom line, you should have killed yourself. Why
We
the
need
fuck
more
do I got a
thumbs up.
bodysuit? And why the fuck do you treat CT like it's Compton Q? If that's the case, Boston, Afghanistan after the towers blew. I understand you got pride in the city, but only city I see behind you is that towers do. Fuck them too. I said I came here to devour you. You should be thanking Chiller. Battling me a power move. You're welcome for them extra couple thousand views. I just put some miles on you. Anybody out there thought he was a problem? Now fuck that. I'm getting down on you. 240's bonding you. Beat his head in like Babalu. Throw him in the fridge. Yep, right up in the fridge. So when they find you, I guess they could say you was a solid dude. Now anybody out there thought he was a problem? So I just bomb him straight, hate him, calculator, solved him, left him. Nigga, y'all know the rest. Fuck out of here. Now he think he a G because he's from the streets. And that's where most of the gangsters are from. But G's moving silence. He was on Twitter talking violent. I ain't say shit because the quietest nigga in the room is the most dangerous one. That's why I don't give a fuck if your niggas holding that heat or if you strapped with a gun, because the first one to say he gonna shoot is the first one to get shot by the nigga loading his piece while you was flapping your gums. Now, you know how I know you'll never put a cig out, ain't got to, is just act hard. Because my old shorty from West Roxbury told me you grew up lovely in a big house with a pool in your backyard.
Oh.
See, they brought me here because I got that massive appeal. They brought you because it ain't matter who it was, they knew his ass would get killed. It ain't about who realer, it's a matter of skills. If it was who's realer, you'd lose. You don't like it, but reality's ill. He talk about it, but he don't know how a gat actually feel. He make music videos with fake guns. But we supposed to believe the ones you're talking about inside your battles is real? Get the fuck out of here. You talk about guns for entertainment, because you know that's what the fans want, son. He talk about bullets, but don't know how to pull the slide back and let the round fall if his burner jammed on one. I got niggas that'll bucket shoe for a buck or two. I bet his man's gonna
That's
run,
not true.
hop in the whip and cheat the chase and beat the brakes off that nigga till my hands gone numb. Now he think I'm not fierce. And I won't spark text for Sean's dope. But them bullets might pierce. So y'all better guard next if he wrong, though. Yeah, I've been that nice. And I ain't seen a day in my prime. This nigga hate on my shine. This is my second battle in a week. You can't say I don't grind. A nigga who can body me, they ain't been able to find the artist with a mind sick, twisted, and creative as mine. You ain't a rapper. You just found a way to make some shit rhyme. This battle ain't debatable. It's just a waste of my time. I got bigger fish to fry. You just debate on my line, pussy.
Oh, he was good. He's good.
Double that.
He's good. That guy has potential. Definitely.
DJ 213
I think I don't know. That was that one's a tough call to say who won. Let me see. Shit's vicious. Hold on. It's not gonna let me click on that. All right. Let me see. Do it on this one either. Tab. Let's see what I can find. Oh shit, no, that wasn't it. Basement freestyle. Let's see what this one is.
I said, I smoke blunts like cigarettes, and I don't need a nigga rep. Nigga harder than me, I ain't met the nigga yet. Just make a bigger bet, supposed to be a bigger threat. Somebody's gonna kill me, but they ain't put a trigger yet. Nope. I live life to the fullest, how can you blame me? No hospitality, still they refrain me, but they can't sustain me, cause I'm in the game, B, where shit's fucked up, but I don't let it faze me. Plus I stay hazy, always on a daily. Tell myself chill, cause I be getting lazy. I think I'm going crazy, maybe acting shady. Cause I'm 23 and I don't own a Mercedes.
Oh.
Expectation is higher than a motherfucker, and I swear I'ma work harder than a motherfucker. Preach what I heard, deliver what it's worth. My problem is I don't really ever go to church.
Nope.
So what does that make me? The devil's advocate? You dumbass niggas never knew Barack is African. Play smart, get played. It's all in the book. My 16 stay on point. It's all in the hook. That's all something for y'all. A little something like.
Yo, I know.
So I can say artist selection, February 14th. Let your girl hear that. Weed and Turkey mixtape. You can roll up to that. Keep moving.
Yes, sir.
I feel you.
And I said, check this.
Cold-blooded killer in my left fist. And I'm gonna feed it to you pussies like it's breakfast. Extended clip, and I make that bitch spaz like it's my ex-chick. Rip your face off. That flame Hannibal Lecter shit. I said I'm reckless. Yep, I'm reckless. I drink, smoke, fuck hoes unprotected. Sold old bitches pump. I ain't no bench press. And I pump the pump till there ain't a piece of lead left. That's me. Left hand wailing while I'm slaying them in the fan. I'm doing damage, motherfucker. Get him. Check it, that's that get him shit. See me, I'm on some Rosadale mixtape, fuck Dedham shit.
Fuck Dedham.
I'm on some, oh, this ain't rap, this is murder I practice. That flow be red road backwards for you bastards. Red roses are closed caskets. Those irrational actions do not make you masculine. You'll get wrapped in a casket.
Fuck Dedham.
My life's like watching the movie Traffic on acid through 3D glasses. Vicious is a savage. Example of a white kid listening to Black Sabbath right before he shoot up his school with his dad's Matic. Yeah. And I'm a problem in a firm way. And I'm thirsty like it's Thursday. That's why I got dope that'll leave you sicker than my wordplay, motherfucker.
Ooh. That was pretty good. Let's see what else we can do. I know he was on. Hold on. I think he got on. There was a bunch of rappers that were from Boston that were trying to get on this album. It came out, but I wonder what song he was on. Let's see the featuring. Where is it? Here it is. He's on this one. It's called Bible Pages.
If it's one thing I hate in this world, homie, it's rap.
Can't stop, won't stop, damn. That's what I'm saying, man. Out front the dollar store, stood a horse. She's up to no good before. Walking to your crib, high heels hitting the wooden floor. Sky across her abdomen, brown eyes, shitty face, cold soul, prone amongst the project and cityscapes. A fat man is fucking her, his pot belly hangs. He reads us when he breathes. Jesus, she got fangs. She's stranger than a stranger. She's dangerous. She played Atari while old man smoked angel dust. Back as kids hanging on the bench at crack appearing. Her boyfriend so crack, he's back to racketeering. She dropped out in the 10th grade with a sack of smack. And after that got kicked around like a hacky sack. See, it's a cold world for old girl. She never had a conscience, she only had abortions. Beggars can't be choosers, you eat shit in ration portions. This is a story about a bitch back in Boston.
If it's one thing I hate in this world, homie, it's rap.
Can't stop, won't stop, damn. Boston's a good place to be. I can't even explain it. The dangerous, the ruggedness, the pressing, can't stop, won't stop, damn. Boston's a good place to be.
News. Little man's broke, plus his mom struggles with coke. Pops was an OG that OD'd. Last squeeze made his veins freeze. On the sofa, slumped over, chin in his shoulder. Spoon in his lap, he put the smack. Gave his arm a slap for the greatest crap and died from a fatal zap. Besides that, his nest is to smoke his rest. Far from blessed, his request is for his moms to die next. Staring at the Pyrex up in the projects, watching his mom's grip the lighter. The pipe even tighter. She took a toke, filled her lungs with smoke. Held it till she choked and blew a cloud from her throat and spoke like this is good coke. Reached in the coat and pulled a C note and purchased 5 20s with the money. Gripped the plastic bag, placed the rock on the glass, inhaled a second blast. A strong drag that turned the rock to ash. Cough like an old hag while little man paces the pad, praying for patience with the paces in Boston, Mass. If it's one thing I hate in this world, homie, it's rap.
Can't stop, won't stop, damn. Boston's a good place to be. I can't even explain it. The dangerous, the ruggedness, the pressing, pathetic. Can't stop, won't stop, damn. Boston's a good place to be.
Hey yo, perp smoke blowing in the hair as she going hard. Door knockers on the air, swinging slobbing knobs. Live on her knees, but worshiping ain't the purpose. She giving head service, slurping niggas for purses. Open the closed curtains, she fucking every day, y'all. Clubbing every night, different players on her radar. Smutting round the way all day long, no stopping. Mails in and out of box, she the post office. No doc visits, bitch probably burning. Fry a nigga wig, Malcolm X with his permin. Vermin, all in her apartment, squirming. Dirty laundry, pile dishes, no detergent. Word, she done played a few. Snooze and she'll take your dough. Conniving type, for a wife, can't mistake the hoe. Got a couple niggas hit. Wild, she don't give a shit. Nothing new, same old script, just a different bitch. If it's one thing I hate in this world, homie, it's rap.
Can't stop, won't stop, damn.
I can't even explain it.
The dangerous, the ruggedness,
the pressing, pathetic.
Can't stop, won't stop, damn. Boston's a good place to be.
Alright. Let's see what else we got.
Cheeky-eyed Irish alcoholic, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, this sounds good.
Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes.
Someone gotta be the bad guy in black clothes. Chinky-eyed Irish alcoholic on my asshole. Taking off the street right from the basement to the castle. From the rap flow I was stuck, but now I'm wasted international. I'm all about the cash flow. You can look at how I get it. Popping painkillers like a crooked paramedic. I'm a crook, yeah, I'm pathetic. I keep pushing till I get it. Got the pedal to the metal, I ain't looking where I'm headed. Cops pull me over, wanna search inside my SUV. They got their dick hard from the bitch who's sitting next to me. Listen, pig, I buy and sell you, tell you just to let me be. You can lock me up, I got a lawyer who can set me free. Real funny, stupid fucks, cocksuckers wanna steal from me. I made it fine, never play guitar, spent my rhymes and made my bail money. Speak the truth, don't tell no lies, I never talk with a black tongue. I'm no model, but I'm cold-hearted, I'm so smart that I act dumb.
Cheeky-eyed Irish alcoholic, I'm an asshole. Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes. Cheeky-eyed Irish alcoholic, I'm an asshole. Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes.
Bad guy. Yo, 30 perk 30s, on alert early. Riding filthy, so filthy, I get dirt dirty. Get the bird birdie, flip the bird sturdy. Heck, these fucking rappers, yeah, you nerds heard me. Tantalizing and vandalizing your habitat. Cruise around Crown Royal in this Cadillac. Black boots, black brim with the master match. Hallucinations of Satan, bitches, acid rap. So gone, yeah, I'm fucking faded. I bought an ounce, should've fucking waited. Put some cheese on your head, you fucking grated. Make a flick with your bitch. Liquor in my sippy cup, yeah, it's me with that blicky talk. So miss me with that sissy stuff. Tipsy getting pissy, but that milli biting milli gut. I came up doing risky stuff, I risked my life for $50.
Surfed up, drinking out the bottle, I'm an asshole. Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes. Perked up, drinking out the bottle, I'm an asshole. Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes.
I'm the bad guy, the black guy with a black gun. When I black out with the Mac out, somebody assed out like a fat bitch in a G-string. It's a G thing like the doctor and the dog father feed my dogs all. Gunpowder, call Peter up, I don't give a fuck. Sick of Mona ass, then I laugh it up as I feed them all of my puss for lunch. Sick as fuck, I'm deranged, switch the brain, insane in the membrane. I'm a fly dreams on the shit, man. Smoke a blue dream with a crip, man. Sipping red rose with a pyro. Your female with the log in like G-mail. Well, fuck the bitch if I was stiff like a mannequin and with loopholes. With Andy Dick, I can't stand a bitch. Smoking cannabis from Los Angeles. Lachey's up, that's fatter than that ass of my Atlanta bitch. Can't abandon ship, this life ship, I'm going down with it. I'm the captain, bitch, immaculate with this rapping shit. John the Baptist backwards, how you rap, bitch? Baptizer John like a Baptist, you fucking lame, my lead slain. See the smoke, see the flame. Twin millies is point blank, let 'em bang, dick brain,
Cheeky-eyed Irish alcoholic, I'm an asshole. Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes. Cheeky-eyed Irish alcoholic, I'm an asshole. Someone's gotta be the bad guy in black clothes.
see. YouTube. All right. Don't worry, I got more. Maybe we'll do this.
Tartarian cities.
Maybe. I don't know. Is it all like this? No. Okay, yeah. We could probably use this. We'll probably get away with that. All right. Cool. Hold on. Go back to my playlist. I found a mixtape, I think. I love random mixtapes and things like that, man. I'm always crate digging, but I don't have a record player, so I'm just looking for cool shit to play. So let me see. But I have my own little playlist that I've made. Oh, you guys want to hear something cool? All right. So if you go to the About Me section, you could always donate to me, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, whatever. I paid, Tommy donated a couple bucks, but Tommy, tell the truth, thank you. But I pretty much paid for the StreamYard myself this month. But and what I'm trying to say is that to buy me a coffee, it's free anyway. You got to be 18 or older, obviously. But I have a lot of music up there that I made. My music. It has nothing to do with anything else. Let me see. I'll show you. You don't have to pay nothing either. Look. I post things up there. So let me see. Yeah, this one.
My name is Ray the Snake. I must admit I've made mistakes, like the time my haze was fake. Don't you have another bag to make for all the days I waked and baked and all the nights I've laid awake? I'll break your face and then I'll just walk away. I gotta sound like I'm in Dr. Dre right when I'm locked away. That bitch wants my cock today. My life's a game like Monopoly. Because I want to play. Okay, but today you can get on my nerves. I got tweezers that won't grab. We're trying to pull out a hair. You rip open a scab. In the mirror you laugh to the pen in the pad. Not having no herb is making me mad. When things are going too good, expect the worst. When you're strolling through my hood, bitch, protect your purse. Besides that, respect my turf. Never neglect your work and your career's in the dumpster collecting dirt. My name's Ray Betts and I'll bet it hurts. When you're spreading your legs, you're making my first. Open your mouth now, I'm chasing your thirst. I'll bash you in the face, I'll walk away and I'll smirk. Shut up, Ray, you just make a trap worse for yourself. What do you grab and just curse for your health? So find my CD first in the shelf. Snake dude,
Don't let them break you, turn you around, and anally rape you. Leave them alone, no, leave them with the fake dude, snake dude. They're trying to shake you, it's not your time yet, and they sure can't make you, I hate you. You're a stupid bitch that I am pissed at. You can hit that, your clothes are mismatched, I'll have you kidnapped. Breaking you up a piece of that Kit Kat.
Dick in your face, but nuts in your chin. We're at the ER, they're rushing you in. I'm in it to win, and I ain't gonna stop till I'm finished, you bitch. Good cop, bad cop, happy cop, sad cop. I'm the master, I'll bash you with a padlock. White cop, black cop, fuck that cop. What about the Asian cop? Gray stays on top because I smoke a hazelnut. Your eyes are great, bitch. Your other guy's a gay who wants to die today. Don't lie to Ray. I slipped on a sock on the floor and slammed my cock on the door. Oh fuck, what you watching me for? Snake dude, don't let him break you. Turn you around and anally rape you. Leave him alone, no, leave him with a fake dude, snake dude. They're trying to shake you, it's not your time yet, and they sure can't make you, I hate you. You're a stupid bitch that I am pissed at. You can hit that, your clothes are mismatched, I'll have you kidnapped. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat. I like that.
Does it sound on beat?
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Does it sound on beat, guys, when I'm rapping, or is there like a lag? Can someone tell me that? Is there anybody there? I wonder if it. To me, it sounds like I'm rapping on beat, but I wonder if it's coming through as like a lag. What do you guys think? Anybody? An answer? Is there anybody out there? It's on beat. All right. Let's go back and do it again then. I'm gonna do some rap. I feel like rapping now. Now you guys got me rapping. Now you guys got me rapping. All right, let's do this. You want to hear some old school Boston Ray live raps? All right. The best. I don't have all the beats, so the best I can do is this. All right. My name is Ray the Snake. I must admit I've made mistakes, like the time my haze was fake. Don't you have another bag to make for all the days I wait awake and all the nights I fade awake? I'll break your face and then I'll just walk away. Gotta sound like I'm on the train. Right when I'm walking away, a bitch wants my clock today. My life's a game like Monopoly. It's a lot to play, okay, buddy. Today you get on my nerves like a tweezers that won't grab. I'm trying to pull out a hair, you rip open a scab. In the mirror you laugh to the pen in the pad. Not having no herb is making me mad. When things are going too good, expect the worst. When you stroll through my hood, bitch, protect your purse. Besides that, respect my turf, never neglect your work and your careers. And then comes the collecting dirt. My name's Ray Best and I'll bet it hurts. When you're spreading your legs, you're making my first. Open your mouth now, chasing your thirst. I'll bash you in the face, I'll walk away and I'll smirk. Shut up, Ray, you just make a trap worse for yourself. What do you rap and just curse for your health? Find my CD first from the shelf. Snake dude, don't let him break you, turn you around and anally rape you. Leave him alone, no, leave him with the fake dude. Snake dude, they're trying to shake you. It's not your time yet and they sure can't make you. I hate you. You're a stupid bitch that I am pissed at. You can hit that, your clothes are mismatched. I'll have you kidnapped. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat. Dig in your face, my nuts in your chin. We're at the ER, they're rushing you in. I'm in it to win, and I ain't gonna stop till I'm finished, you bitch. Good cop, bad cop, happy cop, sad cop. I'm the master. I'll bash you with a padlock. White cop, black cop, fuck that cop. What about the Asian cop? Ray stays on top because I smoke a hazelnut. Your eyes are great, bitch. Your other guy's a gay who wants to die today. Don't lie to Ray. I slipped on a sock on the floor and slammed my cock on the door. Oh fuck, what you watching me for? Snake dude, don't let him break you. Turn you around and anally rape you. Leave him alone, no, leave him with the fake dude. Snake dude, they're trying to shake you. It's not your time yet and they sure can't make you. I hate you. You're a stupid bitch that I am pissed at. You can hit that, your clothes are mismatched. I'll have you kidnapped. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat. Thank you.
Thanks for singing, though.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is my old music, guys. I have a whole bunch of it though. I have like albums. They're all on BitChute. Check this one out.
Yo, 2007.
2007. Ray Betts.
It's a good college. What?
My voice is an instrument, my voice is to get into it. Was like you up in increments while smoking you if it wouldn't be my first offense.
I hope you like the taste of it. I know the chicken's mad at me.
Cause they're tipping double A like a battery.
I'll roll up a fatty gladly. All the ladies call me daddy and play with my balls in my caddy. Walking around with a pound in my pants. Hit you off, cough, with the downtown in advance. Now's your chance, smoke your glance. Smoke that shit to enhance. Get nice like romance. Snakes struggle in abundance like coke plants. It's relevant, but oh so elegant. No need to rewind my ass. Have to remind my ass. Want me to sign the gas? Time for that rate. Mistake. I know I will be out in no time. Watch it quick, no showtime. So fun, I'll run up behind ya. Give me a grinder. Reminder of the time you were puking up blood in a diner. I stuck my dick inside her, laying beside her. Shut the fuck up when I'm speaking. The bitch was leaking and stuck it too much hog on the weekend. Freaking and got my clock leaking. Running down her face streaking. You don't want it with snake, you'll be leaving in a body bag with a snotty rag. I hardly gave two shits about your little bitch ass anyway. This is your death song, you're dead strong, don't bet your mom. I drop hard shit like when I crash a plane and parachute out the cockpit. Motherfuckers wanna be like, but they're not this, it's obnoxious. Every time I touch a mic I rock it, so empty your pockets, cock bitch. In 2003 I was popping, a snake will blow up like a rocket. A white, not brown like chocolate, your rhymes are not sick. I'm from Boston and the pigs were watching us like a coating up the Oxycontin. We're crushing up Sniff and Watson and smoke pot coffin. Ray, stop it. Stop rapping that flow. Everyone knows you're a wacko. Fiending for tobacco. Take it back, yo. When you rhyme smoke your lungs like crack smoke. You don't want a mistake, you'll be leaving in a body bag with a snotty rag. I hardly gave two shits about your little bitch ass anyway. This is your death song, you're dead strong, great, that's your mom. Ray had trust, that just smoke a fat blunt, mix of coke and black dust. The infamous habitat bust, adjust disgust. In my marrow fat, spitting through my back like cactus. Thrust makes my gat rust. Cracks with a bat when your yak's cut. It will bash your skull like a crack nut. You can act tough. Who the fuck knows what pack got? The fiends be looking for black stuff. We pack the sacks and whack 'em. Draw back, hit your little bitch ass with a flapjack. But off track, we pack kickback stronger than that bitch. You want a fucking plaque? Call me a hemophiliac. You wipes a battle axe, don't make a wisecrack, just buy yak. We know value added tax tracks when we act. Reenact the fact when I make your bitch climax. If you catch a live bass, don't throw that shit in my yak. I won't buy that.
Alright, I'll do one more. Let me see what else I got in my bag. Yeah, we won't do that one. That one's pretty cool. All right, yeah, this one's cool. This one's cool.
Yo, Snake.
But being involved with the game dev.
Know this, oh shit, it's bets. I'm credit carding my way out of debt. Do you feel me now? Did you feel me yet? Fuck around and get torn apart by wrecks, my pen. What's next? Suck my crotch. Yeah, I got a crooked cock. That's what happens when you get locked up and your life gets run by swamp. You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? I'm just a chop off the old butcher block. This ain't no smack from the top. I don't give a fuck if it's by the book or not. Bad hooker stuff, whacking off in front of your desktop, sucking lollipops in front of the sex shops, coming outside of your job. Snake, why are you so cocky? The new shit sounds sloppy, but I want a copy. Like the herder outside the Salvation Army, going to the meetings of the free coffee. You rip off me and get stabbed in the jugular until you're coughing. Yo, I'm showing low from the wide of the beam, like selling rack to fiends when I rap to teens. You talking shit, son. We stay with the ratchet. Your family gon' be crying when they're closing the casket. We taking over the game, it's hard to conceive. But before we leave, you got your brains in your sleeve. When it comes to the record sales, son, to be smashing. And the way she flowing out my fucking mouth is fantastic. At 3 a.m., got your girl on the telly after beating it for an hour, son, I'm not in the belly. You can't touch my flow, it's way too technical. Hit you so hard, it bangs to get imperceptible. My shit is crazy, got skills, I'm ill. You talk about Washington, I'm about $100 bill. Cheers by my money, don't mess with my presidents. And if you slip your block, I have 10 less residents. Everything you say is bullshit, it's irrelevant. Get some much pussy compared to you, you should be celibate. In high school, I smoked Dutchess, cut classes. My flow is ridiculous, it speaks to the masses. My technique is ill, I got slugs to kill. And I put 6 digits on your hospital bill. You ain't fit for this game, you can't flex with me. And if you try, son, I'll cut your life expectancy. You can't mess with me, you don't have my ability. You're talking shit, they'll put you in a medical facility. Yo, I'm showing love from the water to the beam. I'm telling back the fiends when I rap the teens. You talking shit, son. We stay with the ratchet. Your family gonna be crying when they close the casket. We taking over the game, it's hard to conceive. But before we leave, you got your brains in your sleeve. When it comes to record sales, son, we smash it. And the way you're flowing out, our fucking mouth is fantastic. It's 3 a.m., got your girl in the telly after beating it for an hour, son, I nut in the belly. When I'm locked up, she pulls shady shit. When I'm around, she's all on my dick. Is this the bitch I want a relationship with? I'm an addict when it comes to shit brick. It's a conflict I could not predict. I'm growing like a weed, but I'm picked. In my rhymes, you can't contradict. I will treat you like what you act like, bitch. You better act right. I'm brighter than a flashlight. I act white, so I skateboard down a half pipe, driving drunk down the Mass Pike. I can't handle my whack life. Shoot smack with that spike. Your girlfriend is a fat dyke, smoking from a crack pipe at night with a black light. It's a fact of life. Ask your wife, go down the tube when the crack ignites. Feds want exact indict your pussy like a cat fight. I'll stab you in the throat with a jackknife.
I'm not nice. I'm that
Yo,
nice.
I'm showing love from them water to beam, like selling back the fiends when I rap the teens. You talking shit, son. We stay with the ratchet. Your family gonna be crying when I'm closing the casket. We taking over the game. It's hard to conceive. Before you leave, you have your brains in your sleeve. When it comes to the record sales, you know we smash it. And the way you're flowing out my fucking mouth is fantastic. It's 3 a.m. Got your girl on the telly. After beating it for an hour, I nut in the belly.
What? Ray can rap his ass off, okay? I just need something to rap about. Let me see what else we got. I got some good shit. Also that, no. What else? I didn't put that one here. Body bag, break you. No. Oh yeah, this one. This one was pretty good.
2007.
Ray Betts.
The Snake.
Snake.
Slut. I'm a mutt, I knocked you up, cause we like it raw enough. Just think for an instant before you pop it in, showing skin. Get out of many men, and she probably been with the probability is killing me. I'm my sex life with your ex-wife. She's the slutty type, sucking on my blowpipe while I'm taking a snipe. That pussy's overripe, I couldn't take the hype. I got the potential to stab you with the pencil. I'm a power of example. Hopefully the pills release dopamine. I want my valve open and you're playing with fire, and you're gonna get burned. Now snake, it's your turn. When will you learn? When will you earn enough food from your 9 to 5 that you won't have to pump drugs from the beginning of the day to the end of the night? Even the fucks who completed school right are in the same shitty drug program. Yo man, I need to grow damn programs like your mom's toe jam. Food bar wants a new car, but he's so fucking fat he wouldn't get too far. People call me the snake cause I'm spitting venom. Bitches get him. Trick, you gonna let him beat you up like we do to the kids who get him. Yo, no more time for me. Yo, now, wanna spit it like that? I can kick it and rap the rat-a-tat-tat when I let off the Mac. The whole clip and bounce right back. Want me to spit it like you? I can't. I'd rather buy dope than eat food. Yo, now, want me to spit it like that? I can kick it and rap the rat-a-tat-tat when I let off the Mac. The whole clip and bounce right back. Want me to spit it like you? I can't. I'd rather buy dope than eat food. My songs make addicts relapse. Hit the trees gas, so I run up on you with a ski mask. Should've paid the buck for the snack wrap. Now my stomach's feeling the backlash of the jab rap. FedEx, bring my check so I can get wrecked. I already said I ain't playing with the full deck. I didn't get paid, but I'm still getting laid. Sticking spikes in my arms, I'm taking it to the grave. Everything I rock here is brand new. I can roll 5 grams in a big bamboo. Can you? I love popping pills right now. All I can take is 1,200 milligrams of Severico and keep pussy on a pedestal. Snake, is that all you got? Thought you said you were hot. Better off smoking pot overseas in a coffee shop. I'm cooking crack out the glass coffee pot. I ran out of paper, still smoking reefer, getting higher than the skyscraper. I packed the butts, crushed up my face like what? Pull out the blade, now you cut, leaking guts. Your bitch turned out a real nutbag. Christmas time singing carols, drinking nutmeg. When Betts is in the passenger seat, you best pass me a sheet. I'm driving around the parking lot looking for a fucking pocket spot to spark the pot. Yo, now, when we spit it like that, I can kick it and rap. The rat is a tat when I let off the mag. Roll the clip and bounce right back. Want me to spit it like you? I can't. I'd rather buy dope than eat food. Yo, now, when we spit it like that, I can kick it and rap. The rat is a tat when I let off the mag. Roll the clip and bounce right back. Want me to spit it like you? I can't. I'd rather buy dope than eat food. Bitch love gurgling down on my dick waist. Ask your new man how my motherfucking dick tastes. He got something to say? I'll break his jaw when I'm shit-faced. Damn, Snake, you have some sick ways, and I don't know enough about guns to rap about gats. All I know is the trigger you pull that, and your brain's flat. You make me wanna just disappear and shoot coke and heroin in my arms until I hear bells ringing in my ears. I should be in jail and Po-Po will take me there. Society is fucked up. You can drink from the bottle, can't make a blonde hollow. In the movies, the hotties always give head and swallow. In reality, I could be dead tomorrow. When it comes to selling drugs, I'm insane because I expect different results when I keep doing the same things over and over and over again. So now, when we spit it like that, I can kick it and rap. The rat is a tat when I let off the mag. Roll the clip and bounce right back. Want me to spit it like you? I can't. I'd rather buy dope than eat food. So now, when we spit it like that, I can kick it and rap. The rat is a tat when I let off the mag. Roll the clip and bounce right back. Want me to spit it like you? I can't. I'd rather buy dope than eat food.
Well, I got shut down on the rapping, but it came out. It still sounded all right, I think. I'll go back and listen. Well, yeah, you can hear all my songs. That a lot of my songs are there. There's a BitU playlist. I have some more cool music to play, and me personally, I'm gonna get out of here. But I'm gonna play an album. How about that? A mixtape and get before I leave. I'm just mixing it up tonight. Mix master Boston Ray. Mix master Boston Ray tonight. Who knows what you're gonna hear? So, surprises. Ray's full of surprises. That's another thing people don't understand. Ray is his own entity. Ray is his own person. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way it is, and that's the way it's always gonna be. You know, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. That no one's gonna hold down Ray. You know what I'm saying? Ray's gonna do his own thing. Ray's gonna go wherever Ray is supposed to go. And nobody's gonna control it or get in the way of Ray's destiny. But Ray. This looked like it was good. All right, let's see. How long is it? An hour long. How long is this? Yeah, this might work. All right. So I'm gonna thank you everybody for showing up and putting up with me for the night. And thanks everybody who supports, if anybody supports. And yeah, I'll leave you guys with this. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Let me tell you something. I don't like nobody. You understand? I don't care who you line up in front of me. You want to talk about violence? Violence to you might be putting somebody in the figure four. Violence to me is taking a can of gas and pouring it on you and setting you on fire. Like me or not, I didn't come up here to be liked. I came up here to get paid. And whoever you put in front of me, I'm going to drop you down. I like to send a special shout out to my homeboy, O.J. Simpson. Keep up the good work, baby. Too less, we got to worry about. You understand? Keep up the good work.
Every single rhyme I write make a building collapse. Official pistol gang, clicking and spot. My name Box Cutter. I'm about to christen them, Lord. Like a jail dude, I'ma stick a shiv in them, Lord.
Punching a sucker rapper, maybe I'm guilty for that. I'm from Philly, motherfucker, the rollers that call me. Thing I ride this war on the pattern page. This official pistol gang, Philly where we bang it. Pack pistol passing, I'm popping like 40 rounds to do this box cutter business. It's played in the hand. All you rap motherfuckers only lie to yourself. I'ma end it for you pussies, think I'm lying to yourself. Yeah. Load and blitz the occupation. They go inside your body like a game of operation. My Aki here with fair times, he ain't saying Nathan. I greet my brother peacefully, it's Assalamu alaikum. It's Jake everywhere, B, I spot a lot of bacon. There's so many 4-5s, it sound like a Jamaican. I be with hard rocks and they solid as the pavement. Motherfuckers waiting on the word cause they get patient. The semi-auto knock him off his axis. It's dog fear of law, Aki sackcloth and ashes. He moving forward and the baby in combatants, just so he can move the OT to Calabasas. I was on the brink, now I'm revitalized. Motherfuckers were dying, so check their vital signs. The devil playground is an idle mind. Chop a motherfucker head, homie, this is Bible time.
Now you an idol at the devil's playground. That's your man. Nowadays it kill you any day now. Hand in hand, prestigious, infamous, and religious. Till this day I praise and trade pound. They found the little homie slump blood on his garments. Mama's not to blame. Blame who had him under the armpit. He ain't tell him about the glove that covers a gauntlet. And he ain't tell him how the love comes with the hardships. Yeah. Continue to love, but who will I be if I'm the one who gives you the glove? They pop bottles in your name and only miss you in clubs. Sat in the dirt box with you, then he sits you in mugs. Sounds accurate, sucks to be the cash cow graduate. Now everyone got the ball, they had to pass you it. Shit, no rules left. Who's next? Who's next? The Judas and the pacifist. Yeah, eventually it'll be only him. That's why I feel like the sentry and the custodian. But I got the keys, still bringing up your past runs. I'm not intrigued, yeah, gotta convince me. First things first, dollars initially. Yeah, it's hotter than fish grease. Sending socks to the big feet, nigga.
The metal lords rule again, y'all slumped over. And I tore the duffel bags with the muscle loaders. Cutting stiff from mattress, yo, now I be taking over. Like Van Halen, triple bowler, shipping out of Novus. The metal lords rule again, y'all slumped over. And I tore the duffel bags with the muscle loaders. Cutting stiff from mattress, yo, now I be taking over. Like Van Halen, triple bowler, shipping out of Novus.
Weeping eye told us, seen and compromising photos. Evil eyes behold us. I'm the reason y'all despise my soldiers. Legions of writhing hopes, creep up and collide with shoulders. Demons rise like vultures. My Betty go buy some blind culture. Crack the black mirror, start the action at zero. Legendary cannot smell before our fat heroes. They pour rap boards and then the fiction for our Roy Rogers. Rednecks and the pickle juice before armies. Bad rubber bands, so just keep my money neat. 20 deep, something fuck the face of the bloody meat. Bloody stained blades, bags of gas, sold us over gangs to rap. Deep in the shadows, waiting assassins slab. Priests of the murder code, the broken hope, and quote scrolls, the global hoof and goat scrolls. Hope the truth of the whole globe. I bring the beams out, 40 shot drum, bring them screams out. Pistol knobs and blister like the fiend's mouth.
The metal lords rule again, y'all slumped over. And I tore the duffel bags with the muscle loaders. Cutting stiff from mattress, yo, now I be taking over. Like Van Halen, triple bowler, shipping out of Novus. The metal lords rule again, y'all slumped over. And I tore the duffel bags with the muscle loaders. Cutting stiff from mattress, yo, now I be taking over. Like Van Halen, triple bowler, shipping out of Novus.
I spit it unorthodox, always at war with ops. Never ever call the cops, put them in the coffin box. It's just the law of the block. You know how to rock. Pump stock, proper, got the pump shotted and the Glock a blissing. Oh, you best have your glizzy rizzy. If they run up in your crizzy, get your glizzy busy. Bloodbath, newspaper front, busy grizzly. All my close friends thinking is it really blizzy? Is it really stupid win again? Are they gonna win again? Buy another turntable, spin again? They wanna know if they honor me, if I will attend. Yes, and you can bet your life that I will kill again. The sniper in the bushes ate berries for days, waiting for the perfect way to make the murder spray. 36 minutes in, made the pistol spin. Now grown men are running for their lives like little kids.
Cause I'll be up in the mix of action. Come on.
So what you wanna do?
Cause I'll be up in the mix of action.
So what you wanna do?
Yeah. This 550 gon' burst the targets. It's better to light a candle than to curse the darkness. Artemis was a virgin goddess. This is dirty, this reverse catharsis. I loaded them up and took them to war. And motherfuckers just trying to keep the wolf from the door. Y'all a pussy, I can smell a lot of estrogen. The plug is Guatemalan and my shooter is a Mexican. And the fact is you gonna die from it. My man will catch a body for 7,500. Shit can get ugly, it's loud love. Capo D2 the cappy, so that mean that I run. Now you face to face with someone that you ratted on. Everybody get against the wall, the shit is grabbing from. Y'all does right with a nice image. Motherfuckers with too much droga, it's white privilege. Stupid. You fucking dickhead. Pack pistol pads. Black hand grenade, stew baggers. Ill Bill broke in the yard.
Cause I'll be up.
Yeah.
In the mix of action.
Murder capital, Pennsylvania and all that.
Fucking dickhead.
Cause I'll be up in the mix of action.
What you wanna do?
I'll be up in the mix of action. I'll be up in the mix.
Sugar frosted digits gave me independence. Tell you once, don't never try to son of Menendez. 40 caliber monkey ventures. Devilish inventions, peddling, dealing with the wretchedness of the trenches. Work tested by chemically dependent wenches. With an insatiable thirst for life. I'm just available to quench it. Cold revenge with this shit. The shit they kicking fictitious. Need self-inflicted slit wrists. The sick vicious Jerry curl drippers. The disposition. Some quick decisions. Some trips to prison. Can't bitch, I'm living. The lawyer showed the discovery. It was bullshit. The DA Christopher Columbus sing. I'm back out to get it. The visit I'm cuddling. The last shit I put out had listeners in recovery. The rehab parking lot. Hashtag smuggle teens. My piece is hidden like butter beans. Got her knees on the carpet, the floor of the double tree. She caught the money shot in the mouth, and that's where the buzzer beat. She's Robert Horing, I'm vodka pouring. In the shade of the critic, sort of a Salvadorian. My workers need more, and I'll be there when yours rein. Trust nobody, my eyes are Korean. Sugar frosted digits gave me independence. Tell you once, don't never try to son of Menendez. 40 caliber monkey ventures. Devilish inventions, peddling, dealing with the wretchedness of the trenches. Work tested by chemically dependent wenches. With an insatiable thirst for life. I'm just available to quench it.
Yeah. Yo, Hush. Yo, Hush, salute. Yeah. Look. It's a body in the trunk. Yeah, my hitter, he committed, so we probably going down. It's a Mossberg hockey, but I modified the pump. If you pulling up, I'm pulling up. I'm probably going stun. My hockey tried to tell me to chill and to put the Glock away. Was OC hot from feds, was a full rock away. I ain't in the motherfucking mood, stupid not today. I put my hockey ad sack and told him he could ride away. Luciaga put the jumps inside a soda can. Ralph Ferrer got everything like I'm a devoted fan. I don't like strangers around me, they crowd you. It is what it is, so I take it at face value. Yeah, ask a couple rappers, I'm slapping the taste out. Your man ain't your motherfucking man if they doubt you. Most of the homies old Tigger and Jerry. I ain't talking no more, facts speak for themselves, stupid. Yeah, yeah, pistol gang, Bazzy. Yo, salute, Bana. Salute. risky, I can't trust you. Cause if you iffy, I'ma bust you. Peanut butter jelly, got the jiffy with the smuckers. I was trapping in designer, niggas spiffy with the cluckers. Bitch, we want the world, never content with a continent. Fish scale for sale, I ain't got fish for compliments. I ain't never lacking, so I never lack for confidence. Always got my own sauce, never ask for condiments. I curve a nigga bitch like the letter U. Have you ever heard some shit about yourself you never knew? Have you ever heard you did some shit you know you never do? But bitch, if you can do better than bitch, that's what you better do. If I throw you a play, you gotta catch it. These niggas cap, that's a hat trick. Carry the ratchet, carry all the money in the casket, and bury all the money in the hatchet.
Yeah. With the blood clot, bitch, that ain't no wop. Put her ass in front of that, that's where the stink, that's swap. She look real good when she walk in the spot. The Goldilocks, the shorty inside's a shot. I had to hop out my own drop. I couldn't believe when I smelled the stench. Had me blinking for a whole block. I rocked the Rondo jersey, Nina out the window, blowing cute circles, doing donuts, that's an old block. I moved the rock like a Globetrot, drafted Hove, counting a mill over a mill, we popping Chris. Conversation rather unique, like would you rather be me for bleak? And what's the reason? I mean it's all reasonable, right? You seek the fruits of life, It's cause you found some guava under a coconut tree, don't mean it grew from it. That goes for you rap niggas, you know you plug it.
Yeah, one shot. Yeah, salute. Ali, salute. Yeah. Yeah. I got hitters and they aim at you not. Don't you ever interrupt me while I'm making a lot. You the type Google head, put your faith in the cop. We poppin' whether it's a celebration or not. Your WCW have conversation with us. These bitches could get it too. I be spraying them out. You don't wanna see my shooters confrontational out. And there's nothing I can do to try to make them stop. If it's smoke, I got Farouk on dial. And if you saying it's the truth, I put the truth on trial. Peter Luger Steakhouse, Buku Child. We could bury you under the tomb of Khufu now. Bury his frame in the damn yonder. Your word don't hold weight and you hate what you can't conquer. We all 5'6", sipping on a red stripe. There's hitters on the roof and it's a motherfucking airstrike. Doma. Yeah. Ali, salute. Yeah, man. Cecilia Shooter, salute.
Yeah. What up, Papa? Yeah. Showtime, we ain't cheesing the lie. With the motherfucking shooters on the deep on the block. Niggas that fucking laugh when they're squeezing the clock. You laying on the deathbed when you sleep with the cops. Stop. The gang will always say what the gang need. Whenever we come through, it's like a fucking stampede. The beef ain't over till a man bleed. Got the James therapy, bitch, I'm Frank B. Killer be killed, eat and get your dinner, A. Got the burner for a side sound, discriminate. Nah, all these trash rappers I incinerate. Stomp on their face till they fucking heads disintegrate. Yeah, I fly to my grave. Niggas drown when they try riding my wave. You know that. Fuck the weak, I only ride with the brave. And those that go against me, they will die by my blade. You rappers nice, but I'm better nigga 10 times. Gucci charm, collect eyes, moonwalking on the slam mines. You playing out of seek with the Tech 9. Genghis Khan, I was sent to body mankind. Street corner Khalifa, Ninja Kawasaki. Bulletproof left to pass, I'm gunning for my hockey. Bitch, I'm raw like the sushi tataki. Turn stones to diamonds, drop jewels like the Nazi Doma. Yeah. Recognize. Pacienta. What up, Papa? Salute, Papa. Love is love, though.
I mean, like, I could try to miss. Probably still shoot the lights out of this bitch. Really. What do you want me to tell you, huh? Dígame, yeah. Dígame, yeah. Dígame, yeah. Dígame, yeah. Dígame, yeah.
clip of me freestyling with no beard. Say crime, you wasn't ill. Turn Urkel just to find like Jaleel. What's the matter with you? You sound the same for 10 years. Wait, why you so fond of standing still? I be getting to it, sonny. Light green, bluish money. You got pipe dreams. I make a living. One of us moving funny. Shit, I don't be doing much. Green pies, facials to my Taiwanese biracial queen. You should see my stable. Keep a heavy bitch in there too in case the winter was harsh. It's August now. Pretty sure I haven't hit it since March. Y'all be threatening to bite, but that ain't shit but a bark. Thinking you got tough genes until they get hit with the starch. I used to be the type to sit in the park with OGs to pick up game and watch pickup games even when they were sitting there sniffing cane. But now ain't shit the same. I'm in a different type of ball game. Although I heard Red still out here pouring beer in his cornflakes. Papered up, still smoking Black and Miles at the banquet. My cousin just came home, can't leave. He got the anklet, y'all in anguish. A lame wanna see me die, but it's dangerous. Certified, touch me, then the hit gotta be sanctioned.
Nobody give you the stamp, cause you're not valid. The same 3 words describe you, you're not solid. I let my dogs eat first, so they ride wild. You go to Pizza Terror, he give you a rock back. Terry Melcher at the mansion. Mama Cash, new mansion. Grease balls, my people, they sing opera. Anatomy of the Zulu army with King Shaka. We getting money, avocado was green. I should smack whoever told you should follow your dream. I'll be low key, incommunicado machine. This is Barranquilla, Thomas Maldonado, the scene. Straight up and down, I'm embarrassed for you bitches. Can't pick a highlight from my embarrassment of riches. Welcome home money, I'ma bury me a bag. If he say another word, he losing everything he had. Yeah. Breakfast to patience and all that. Manteca, hermano. Your last is another one. Yo, Brown, we got another one, para. Hermanito!
Yeah, brown head niggas get beat up. Yeah, brown head niggas get beat up. Yeah, brown head niggas get beat up. Stabbed up. Yeah, brown head, yeah. Brown head niggas get beat up. Stabbed up and shot up. Trying to get in the ring, show me where I'ma slide up. Loot for the dollar, my niggas shoot for the guala. You can smell what's cooking every time I stir the bottle. Crack, tell his bitches stick the modules back. Drop suckers all the time, let the modular rap. Assemble the pack, show you what we do to a rap. Empty gas, spin them around, do you know it's a rap? Recognize, the guard's steady on the rise. The burner on the side when I multiply the buys. Reaching for the prize, why they wishing my demise. Dollar when I rock, cause all this hood niggas slime. Kill you with the Zen, fire rain on you dead. Greenfield represents, wine snap, wine stand. Spread slugs on the strength, you cannot go to left with the underground camp.
In the last 5 years, I've been the most consistent heads over the years. I'm known to go the distance. Fuck boys, catch their hands like Sonny. Listen, always counting up the bread. Never be no money missing. I'ma chase this fucking bag. You can chase the fucking bitches. One day we all gon' die, bro. It never made a difference. I was just minding my business. Water under fucking bridges. When the bridge is over water, now you wanna trouble niggas. Yo, word the mother, Aguilar wasn't hard to discover. I'm from the gutter, representing on that blanket seller. I walk through the hood with more ice than a frozen tundra. I told you motherfuckers it's about to be a cold summer. We put your shit on chill, niggas is real, ready at will. Y'all niggas just know the drill, you know the deal.
Yeah, Shamaka, the new mag. Mask on, ox in my hand like I'm Hugh Jackman. You the one bump with a loose cannon. The Glock all chrome and the shooters a blue sag. Look at the stats, cause they get pressing. It's business and it's friendship, partner, shit separate. You be bodied in 6 seconds, and I don't want that, but a body in this section. I can turn a robbery bag. Everybody getting parked, this Muhammad, he jazzed. I already broken it down. I don't know this motherfucker from a hole in the ground. Look, I had a shorty down in Roanoke. Had a problem, put him in a concrete overcoat. La Costa Nostra, keep the toaster close. It's too much caballo and that's an overdose. Dummy, yeah, Aguilar, salute him. Yeah, Ali, salute him. Black hand grenade. Yeah, nah, me, we really whipping the money and all that. Yeah, yeah.
It's clear that you were guilty of murder, and yet he says in all his conversations with you, he never heard you express remorse. Have you never felt it?
Remorse for what? You people have done everything in the world to me. Doesn't that give me equal right? I can do anything I want to you people at any time I want to. Because that's what you've done to me.
Look, said I was born to kill. Stand up, nigga, my word is born for real. Kill him every verse from my studio, got that hold that feel. Older, but I highly suggest you proceed with caution. Still the bulldog bark, but the biters will pick apart your grill. I made my own lane, but I watched them all try to cross the line. Niggas think they fucking with me, then they must have lost their mind. Spark the nine, splatter a nigga thoughts all across this ride. Stuck between the game and the streets, feel like I'm caught behind. Machine, that's what we callin' it, cause I'm airing shit. Weapon clean, but they got more bodies than that every bitch. So pass, I put mag in a bag, just tell me where he is. Don't get shot too, and I ain't talking about no heroin. Game my youngest game that's gonna help me for a lifetime. International fuck all wait around in the pipelines. Was on a run trap and they come outside to the nighttime. Niggas swear they team full of shooters, they nothing like mine, nah.
If you spit in my face and smack me in the mouth and throw me in solitary confinement for nothing, what do you think's gonna happen when I get out of here? Guilty. I wouldn't do anything that I felt guilty about.
Yeah, salute him.
Maybe I should have killed
Snotty, what up, kid?
400 or 500 people, then I would have felt bad.
Yeah, Pazienza and all that. Look, come on.
It's the umbrella, bitch.
Yeah. Whether you win or you lose, we coming armed to the teeth. Don't get it confused. We the slum gang, animals that live in the zoo. I got 2 oxes on me, that's a dinner for 2. Look, it's all quiet, I'ma leave it at that. So behave yourself, stupid, better clean up your act. This is Splatterfest, infrared beam on the map. I'm begging you motherfuckers for a reason to clap. Look inside me, it's a soldier within. We in Chinatown, smoking in the opium den. It's mad bodies called colonial pen. And a Kappa is just someone that I wholly condemn. I got wolves here, Aki, and we rather would die. Cause you a weak link if you getting captured alive. Stop asking dummy nothing for sale. And a bitch gon' be a bitch, tucking you down. Toma.
You know, if I wanted to kill somebody,
slump down past years and all that.
I could take this book and beat you to death with it.
Yeah. I said everything is in-house. Rather do it dolo. Know your shorty got a big mouth. Low Machicholo, couple hundred on these horses. I ain't rocking polo, now I'm solo facing bats. Young Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Black Label, back at it. Boy, you obviously whack. Don't waste your breath, asthmatic. I've been picking up the slack, you lacking. Right back with the Mac in the act, go up handling. How I'm handling the game, like I'm handling the cane. Smooth as suede, but he's standing in the rain. Say he damaged in the brain, took advantage of the pain, and I ran it all the way. Deshaun Jackson, Lord for now, guards relaxing, dogs attacking, you happen to move, can't stop what happens to you, green light like your battery fill, I'm like a demon out of Amityville, I'm the motherfucking reason that you had any skill. That's real. This ain't for the lighthearted. Lay you in my wife's garden. Same old Juco, you know. Watch who you mention my name round. Dudes I don't even know, put a hole in you. Rappers isn't about that. Trying to get their clout back.
Philly and all that Juco, salute him, girl. Look. As long as blood pumping my veins, I ain't spending 1 millisecond fucking with lanes. OGs clanging in the yard, muscling gangs. What you know about standstills, hustling pain? You don't know the horns, motherfucker, let the clarion blast. I look at a moo, like an alien crab. I be saying shit on record that you barely can grasp. Pull that stocking cap down like I'm wearing a mask. It's some Louis 13 right there in the flask. And a pistol grip pump right there in the stash. Shotty right there, it's no use crying over a broken egg. You putting a band-aid on a broken leg. Prince of music, Giovanni Palestrina. Fiends look like they're doing the Macarena. Watch how you looking at me, buddy, don't push me. The motherfucker talking the most is the most pussy. Listen, I'm a motherfucking veteran. I'm telling you why. Cheesy what the psychology of Philly really means. It's like you 5'5" and pretending you. Yeah. Chuko, salute him, Papa. Yeah. Official pistol and all that black hand grenade. You know what I mean? Philly. We really out here ripping and running. Yeah. You better talk to your man. I was jumping in front of bullets for you. Thought we was fan. Now motherfuckers is dying. It's time to slaughter the land. It's a 9mm Nighthawk for cane. This Duffy is made with a thick fiber. And know I'm always next to the pump like I'm Rick Steiner. Always doing work with my hands like a thick massa. My Aki always keep his eye open for imposter. The sun spark in the east. Gem star to his forehead. Mark of the beast. I would never let my cold D starve in the street. The second Messenican ball was Sparta and Greece. In and out, I made 75 clean. This bulldog take him and drop him like 5 Z's. The 460 is the loudest round. The empty vessel make the loudest sound. Yeah. Pack pistol Pazzy. Mavi, salute him, Papa. Alhamdulillah. Slum gang and all that, official pistol. Know what I'm saying?
When that feeling in the air's getting awkward, all I did was stare with the talkers. Right before I aired with my choppers, left the money there with the bodies, blood in the heart spit. Everything not what it seems, my mother cautioned, right? Seen friends turn foes and the best ones, get them gone. On to the next one, but everyone I let get close, I done left one. You ain't gotta like your enemy, but respect them. Gutted them and bled them. The writing on the wall, reading red from the best type of folk is a dead one. They said that I'm headstrong. Fuck they saying that the youth for. You with me, stop listening and do more. See, loyalty a lost cause. Everything we after was hard fought. Riders, fed them gunpowder and hot sauce. Every step forward, a block lost. No step backwards. Said what I said, let it pop off.
Nigga sacrificial lambs, God. It's good, Pass. Nigga sacrificial lambs, God. It's good, Pass. Look at all these packages I'm dropping off. Real niggas in the field, y'all niggas cotton soft. Whole plantation full of white niggas not involved. They gon' have to ID you through a cotton swap. Nigga touch the work, we chop the Johnson off. What can I say? I'm a cocky boss. Nigga, no homo. Wiped the every clean and sent the proof in the photo. Had to believe in myself, so I went dolo. A star in this war compared me to Han Solo. I'm Yoda on the promo. Your line so-so. Once a baking soda is flat, my line's pure cocoa. Take a listen, you hook. Take another bump, yo paranoid, he got the look. Stuff him in his trunk clothes. Red dots look like chicken pox. With that one headshot to make that bread drop. Gotta get ahead, you rather break even. A monster in the god, I turned into a heathen. Compress the box and shit turned to weakness. Throwing stones at these fiends like I stoned Steven.
Y'all are fool for the bag. I will sit a motherfucker down. Musical chairs. We the fat boys. We got pharmaceuticals here. It's for fair. It's another funeral here. Yeah. It's a 3D blicky. I will improvise. You or you be acting different. I don't sympathize. It's no compassion. Everybody getting victimized. The P320 hits your body and it liquefies. His fucking head is on the dashboard. The chopper gonna paint the fucking corner like a fastball. That's why these motherfuckers scrambling on the ad for. All I do is win, Aki. Why would I be mad for? I'm about to set it off like this was Madball. Bullets go on, travel through your stomach where your fat store. This the rap law, modified strap store. Any motherfucker wanna smoke, he could ask for. Yeah, pass. You know what I'm saying? PPP. Assassin. John Queasy, salute. You know what I mean? Pass hands a salute. Assassin. Yeah. Official pistol and all that. Slump gang. Yeah. PPP.
Check it.
You gotta know the ledge, like Rakim said. While being close to the edge, I'm rocking silk fly spreads. Until the day I'm dead, we be thoroughly bred. I wake up to get the bread while gaining worldly cred. I invest while you spend. I'm not impressed when you win. I turn 5 to 10, then go and cop me some new gems. The best is yet to come, but the worst is too. I focus on the light so I can see it shine through. Try me, I won't go running to my big cousin. Cause I keep the hammer like I'm trying to fix something. Before this rap shit, I used to have the strip buzzing. Guess that's when I grew a love for trying to flip something. I got whatever you niggas need. Learn from B.I.G., all niggas bleed. I'm VIP without a GD. Now I be getting in free without an ID. I'm where the money at, it's never hard to find me. You where the money ain't, so it's hard to find me. 100 tapes, there's no way to outrhyme me. 100 shot rifle case, they try to line me. It's many aspects of life, in constant states of change. Don't go gamble your life, cause it can all change. Dance with bullets and rain, start leaking out brains. Times can bring you to shame, we need deep in the game. Nigga, don't slip, I wanna go get. Cause this life is no glitch, ain't taking no shit. Need dollars in, since I make them both lit. Not speaking past tense, my future so rich. You gotta know the ledge, like Rakim said.
I wake up to get the bread while gaining worldly cred.
You gotta know the ledge, like Rakim said.
Cause I keep the hammer like I'm trying to fix something.
Trust me, Aki, when I tell you that the laws are plain. This a bloodbath, leave my name carved in the sand. You gon' make me empty out the fucking cartridge again. How many times I gotta tell you, you do not understand. These the illest wares, these is product scars from Japan. You serving oxidized Pinot when the partridge is bland. These is hollow tips, they will split your arm from your hand. You ain't hit as commissary, let him starve in the can. See them pop bow boys take the food from your plate. I can read a motherfucker from the moves that he make. See my Aki is my Aki, only few could relate. Face the Kibla, pray the E-shot and move to Kuwait. Pinky Tuscadero had to deal with the Malachi. I only deal with bottom line numbers, Fibonacci. It's spark all it takes for the gas to ignite. We ain't homies, partner, 2 ships passing the night. Toma! Yeah.
You gotta know the ledge, like Rakim said.
I wake up to get the bread while gaining worldly cred.
You gotta know the ledge, like Rakim said.
Cause I keep the hammer like I'm trying to fix something.
You gotta know the ledge, like Rakim said.
Taking Jesus P, truck Jewel, Gucci links, my shooters blaze through what they don't give a fuck. Taking Jesus P, truck. Taking Jesus P, truck Jewel, Gucci links, my shooters blaze through what they don't give a fuck who they hit. The mock law like the scope on a street sweeper with the roll with the grim reaper. Gorilla pimp, preacher, split ether. Revolver twirling flash like a cursed murder cast. The sapper with murder raps converge with the surging tabs. A brand they can trust, stupid something satanic or dust. If they don't pay the ransom, they fucked. Give me extra Prego, spray throw the plain clothes, say holes with shotgun shells the size of egg rolls. Minus the duck sauce, get your face sliced the fuck off like it was in the yard up north trying to pop off. Philly and Tardo with Pablo to a mile in Cabo. Smoke pop with McConaughey, bothered on bongos, Hawaii monologues, flying tomahawks, sidewalks. This guy's just blind men with guide dogs and fiery flying swords.
Nothing but gang police at the funerals. Wanna pay my respects, but I ain't coming through. Revenge, kidnap your daughter, I'm in Bora Bora. Niggas be on live, I got a different aura. Nothing but gang police at the funerals. Wanna pay my respects, but I ain't coming through. Revenge, kidnap your daughter, I'm in Bora Bora. Niggas be on live, I got a different aura.
You got the aura of a 60-year-old dyke. I got the aura of a 23-year-old Mike walking to the fight. What's on my feet, 23-year-old Mike? This the big gorilla fucking life. I'm the nicest coming out of this new shit. Oh, you think you wavy? Throw you off of a cruise ship. Right hook, left hook, boom, bip. Oh shit, punch you in your face, you'll fuck around and do 2 flips. Off a balcony, you never could amount to me. My chain costs 2 birds, call that falconry. Gorilla Monsoon and Gorilla Twins. How the fuck is you still doubting me? Your girl put a mouth on me. Yeah, I had that bitch swallowing sacks. And I don't even follow her back. You at the gym shooting roids in your traps. I'm at L&B's getting fat.
Nothing but gang police at the funerals. Wanna pay my respects, but I ain't coming through. Revenge kidnap your daughter, I'm in Bora Bora. Niggas be on live, I got a different aura. Nothing but gang police at the funerals. Wanna pay my respects, but I ain't coming through. Revenge kidnap your daughter, I'm in Bora Bora. Niggas be on live, I got a different aura.
30 rounds go into the Mac, and if you not setting one, you walking into a trap. I give you a choice, pussy, stool, pigeon, or rat. It's a harbinger of death to hear the clickety-clash. Y'all is always saying something, y'all swear y'all scrap. And I'm tired, motherfuckers, in the graveyard pack. It's bodies everywhere. Take your body, make it handicap. 10 toes down, ain't moving from where I'm standing at. Put a rack on his head, I too pay ya. Odds of March, Julius Caesar, the soothsayer. I try to help you out and do you a little favor. Now you get a shot to the stomach, induced labor. It's hard to breathe here, need the oxygen blast. Have you hooked into a breathing tube, oxygen mask. I got some motherfuckers eager to clap. It's dirty inside this motherfucker, clean up your act.
Nothing but gang police at the funerals. Wanna pay my respects, but I ain't coming through. Revenge kidnap your daughter, I'm in Bora Bora. Niggas be on live, I got a different aura. Nothing but gang police at the funerals. Wanna pay my respects, but I ain't coming through. Revenge kidnap your daughter, I'm in Bora Bora. Niggas be on live, I got a different aura.
Motherfucking them. Pretty bad. Tommorrow.
Fourth, salute him. Salam alaikum, my brother. Salute him. Allahu Akbar. Salute him. Saeed for love. Love, yeah. This would happen when matter combined. Original Night Stalker, Aki out of my mind. It's the sort of a lie, Aki, this is bodily harm. The extension of the power, grandiosity's on. See, it's hell here, nothing you could possibly bomb. I was working for the devil, animosity strong. That converted Matt 49, pop me a 9. I'm like walking Armageddon, Bellascosity bomb. This the book of blood, homie, and it's possibly torn. He was bloody, barely breathing, so he probably gone. We was pitching there, that was where camaraderie won. That was 25 years ago, the Odyssey spawned. The bullets furnished the crib, this the pottery bomb. And it's motherfuckers dying like a robbery wrong. That's my shooter, I will never make apologies for. The science of war, this is trigonometry form. I'm stupid, yeah. Pistol gang pads here. Yeah, this the grenade. Salute him. Yo, Red, salute him. Daniel, son, salute him. Yeah. Yeah, manitos. Philly motherfuckers. Yeah.
Call them legs. Yeah, hey yo, it's no such thing as I can't. That's why they study the chant. The shooter looking drugged out, but my dome is Sam. You ain't never seen a youthful coach to play the point, call the play and run it, plus shooting the most. With myself, I come to compete. Most not unique, some street without the luck. Some got the luck, but not from the street. Either or could get ether with a blade of my lead. It be feeling like Dan Robber when it's stretching the cheek. The hustle don't come with the sleep. The eyes come with the money. Your team come with the dummy, the weak and the link. Fucking midsection, it's what I'm on. Small and big weapon if the shit land while I'm aiming to have your crib stressing. Go get suited and fed me lose it, forget it. If you could read stances, would've knew I was ready. Move unassisted and usually frigid. My Rugers is different, plus the clip's longer like puberty head.
Number one girl, leave the scene, but don't leave no prints. They jump shipping deep waters, I ain't seen them since. Roll through in the hoop, only see those tents. We convinced, we press the gas, then we see more chips. Hit the hunting fields of egg, baby. I was never hungry, my plate was never empty. My rates is getting ugly. Soon move the headquarters out into the country. I've been here for a minute, I know they hate to love me. Cause they gotta see my face still, but I don't give a fuck. I'm shipping out in every Cratesville. No more pitching Wraith pills. It's all legal around here. You can never get a seat around here. Pure evil, know that greed will drown fear. When lives go cheap. Late night 5-0 in Jeeps. Big hyena Zeke when I hold the leash. I want war and peace, got bipolar speech. I'm the last day speaker. You a mid-grade, couldn't score from mid-range or finish on the fast break neither. Tried to reach and couldn't pay half my features. I ain't gotta say shit, just let the last line teacher. I'm the last day speaker. You mid-grade, couldn't score from mid-range or finish on the fast break neither. Tried to reach and couldn't pay half my feature. I ain't gotta say shit, just let the last line teacher.
Yeah. I got love like Rod Laver. I asked about you, you never did any hard labor. Never. Hit us up on the roof with the tar paper. Giotto D Bondone in the Star Chamber. You can't catch that. My shooters got sticks like they play hockey. Battle of Cabo, Warrior Shade out. You ain't even safe in the main lobby. A nerve connect two of the nerves is a great robbery. We both know you do it for the clout, but I'ma check your temperature and see what you about. Saying my name is just cock rock, and I don't play cute little games if your shots fired. Only your pussy will big in the man business, so I'ma let this ox do work like it's ambitious. I got a target, I'm dumping the can vicious. Your shorty talking, she should be doing the damn dishes.
We ain't done yet, these stars sending niggas to sunsets. You like a terrorist bomb, you the bomb off a front flex. Pop the bottle on niggas funny cause I ain't drunk yet. Shot him in his face and I left him wetter than drunk sex. I don't give a fuck if you fat, nigga, my trunk stretch. Stuff you in the ground and I stuff your ass in my blood next. Smoking on the finest, it's moochie, you know your highness. And my brother be the girl, you should put that shit in your science. If I put you on my list, they gon' put your name on the flyer. I'm cooking real crack, I ain't using the air fryer. We air shit, these hammers be big as an air dryer. I'm soaking up the air with the land with the sand by it. I'm a sandstorm rhyming, you cheaper than top rhyming. I'm a topless dog, getting top of the top rising. Nigga standing on the top of the building, I stop rising. You can study the chance, read this, but stay quiet. Niggas, bum, nigga.
The drums is always mad heavy and the bass is hard. So me if any came to grab your head and put a cat. Motherfucker, I was born to rap. I ain't never put the guns down, cousin, so my palms is black.
I'm about to party something, you probably fucking get 'em. Look around, nigga, ain't nobody coming. Your whole crew ran with you. Left your ass, now you the only nigga here that's I'm about to party something, you probably fucking get 'em. I'm about to party something, you probably fucking get 'em. Look around, nigga, ain't nobody coming. Your whole crew ran with you. Left your ass, now you the only nigga here that's left to blast. You fucked up now, homie, you gon' get it, nigga. Tryna cop a plea? Nah, I ain't with it, nigga. Over there, that was the last stop. And when you cross Still Alive, that was the last cop you'll see for the rest of your stay. It ain't gonna be long anyway. If you hesitate, I will make you levitate. You a featherweight, looking like you never ate. My wolves are starving, chewing on a leather steak. And you looking like a Greek call, smear. Clap you up, then the heat's tossed and paired. Console your bitch with the meat sauce and cheer. Nigga, we do this shit all right. You better tuck in your jewels, cause niggas come around here and get fucking abused. You better call it a night, cause once the sun goes down, it's fuck your life. You better act like you ready, cause we'll pop your face off and chop you up with machetes. Shit is deadly, don't fuck with the goons. Bloody fangs, howling at the moon. I'm about to body something, you probably full of shit, fucko. I'm shook night in the truck though. The utmost respect, expecting no question marks, accepting motherfuck your life. I'ma educate you what death is. Take your last breath, bitch, gasping for air. The max, the last thing you hear when they clap in your ear. Semi-automatic salutes, automatic applause. The hammer falls, funeral songs, caskets for yours. Gun shows, serial numbers, we scratching them off. Big black barrels, my horse more ratchet than yours. My hookers have more hollows to swallow your soul. When they hit the stroll, everything in their path implodes. You shoulda, coulda, woulda escaped. If I ain't murdered you right now, you could've been videotaped and raped. You
Shoulda, coulda, woulda been a contender. Fuck out of here, chop you up like warm food in the blender. The wolves is out.
You better tuck in your jewels, cause niggas come around here and get fucking abused. The wolves is out. You better call it a night, cause once the sun goes down, it's fuck your life. The wolves is out. You better act like you ready, cause we'll pop your face off and chop you up with machetes. The wolves is out. Shit is deadly. Don't fuck with the goons. Bloody fangs howling at the moon.
Y'all ain't left me no choice other than the murder route. Always with a rack like I pulled a fucking turban out. I'm shaky all the time and I'm nervous because my nerves is out. Somebody should pass me some pills or pour me some bourbon out. Free yourself of the gin, let all of the curses out. The bullets travel everywhere, inside of the earth and out. I've been burning candles at both ends, I'm burning out. Word to mother, I will spray the block and bring the hearses out. You only got a fucking army, B, you barely hold it. All my guns is black and compact, Gary Coleman. I died and I came back, that was a scary moment. Many you called, Lord, but few were rarely chosen. I got a son to feed and I ain't trying to waste time. That's why I keep the 4 pound tucked inside the waistline. But I would never take something if it ain't mine. Slit your fucking throat in front of wifey while you FaceTime.
You better tuck in your jewels, cause niggas come around here and get fucking abused. Out. You better call it a night, cause once the sun goes down, it's fuck your life. Out.
Yeah.
You better act like you ready, cause we'll pop your face off and chop you up with machetes. Out. Shit is deadly. Don't fuck with the goon.
Look. Yeah, everybody dying, homie, so don't bother the bag. This expensive tank shit costs an arm and a leg. Out of body experience, I die on the rag. See this 45 caliber, the size of a keg. Chop his head, put it on the platter and laugh. I could eat his food with something that I had in the stash. I'm talking sad winds of destiny, I shatter the glass. And this chopper fire at you, split an atom in half. Look, I'm coming to your hood with the bird. How the saying goes, you won't leak as good as your word. This is screw face, why I'm always looking for turn. I ain't talking, homie, I just rather look and observe. They try to tell me Sonny is a crook, but I ain't listen, I just put some money on his books. Hey, motherfucker around me is a savage G, and this round costs money, you can have it for free. Tommorrow.
Have to watch you every day. Die slowly, and from the time you were down to the time you get ready, you die.
Yeah, look. This Glock 26 flammable, it's acetone. I'm a shooter, I'll show you around like a chaperone. This the motherfucking land I built my castle on. Strap boys out here, pitching like a baritone. This Moroccan, but still your homie is rabbit bone. I stick the chopper in his mouth like it's a saxophone. I don't listen to gossip, homie, it's facts alone. Alexander the Great and Philip of Macedon. This a concentration of thieves. If you lie down with dogs, you'll awaken with fleas. It's a bunch of dead bodies in the lake of Belize. Alarms the fallbearer, he forsaken disease. Boris Spassky is searching for Bobby Fischer. The 50 cal opened up its guts like a swisher. Homie got acquitted and ran. You in a bad situation and the shit hit the fan. Vinny. Yeah. Danzini, salute him. Fire squad. Yeah.
Give it up for a G, dude. It's me, dude. Bill Dan's MOP, dude. Real street, dude. Don't let your present bump head with my past. I'm Mr. What? It's not just a hashtag. Give it up. Give it up. Don't get dragged for the bag. Get your kid brother beheaded. And your grandmother gagged. I've been conducting business with masks before Corona. I just had this discussion with Paz. It's over. It's gotta stop. Got 2 options. You run and get your fucking shine box or get popped. And stop posting pictures with your pistol. You got work to do. Work. What the fuck you trying to blow the whistle? Like watch when I pull up. I'm about to pull up. You gon' pull up. Nigga, pull up. What the fuck? You dudes built like quilts. Soft. And nowadays we had to deal with the guilt. It was hard.
Don't forgive him. He got
Your Majesty. Majestic. You dudes is buffoon. The blinky under the jeans, it's like fruit of the loom. I'm like OG, Donamichi shooting cocoon. Motherfuckers talk greasy like if you was immune. And the ball worked crazy, had to use his baton. While you out front cleaning up your stoop of a broom. I took 4 pair of tans and I flew to the moon. While Stallone there hooking up a loop in the room. This the wild, wild west and I shoot the saloon. See the orchestra is playing, hear the flutes and bassoon. We in Philly wearing Timberland boots in the June. We them Ralph Lauren 92 boosters of doom. See it's hot in hell, Aki, it's like Lucifer tomb. Turn the all-white Diddy party suits to maroon. I'm a grave digger, go into the booth and exhume. Print the 3D blick from the computer and boom, Toma.
Tyson depression, over-aggressive, come through. Mausoleum vans, delicatessens. Heavy metal warfare when we closing your section. Box cutter, I can say this shit, holding the shoulder weapon. Modified Russian stock, it's supposed to exit. Bury you in half a turtleneck, it's where the dead sit. No legacy to speak, your pussies are corned beef. Who deceased, run you out like Tom Hanks in Greece. Yeah, the Gama, we boss. Twitty, we never lost to learn the scale. How we said too much by making nauseous. King Diamond cape in the kitchen, we burn torches. Zip it up like Devo, he mixed a drop of Lavorus. I'm a creature from a Gemini lounge, check out my live fortress. These shells intervene, skinny jeans. Fiends lined up, waiting for drops like human centipede. Refrigerator Pepsi, shooter in the mezzanine. Invest the cream and tonics, a gas power to rip his clean.
Majestic. Watch the stream, your majesty. Supreme. All deal, kiss the ring. Watch the stream, your majesty. Supreme. All deal, kiss the ring. Watch the stream, your majesty. Majestic.
Lord, go. Yeah. Pack pistol pass and all that. Solero. Stu bangers and all that. Yeah. Salute the go. Yeah, O to the go. Salute. Yeah. Rabbi go.
Make them suffer the capacity of tragedy.
It's no quality on the mic that I don't have. My hands punched through a rock like an Apollo jab. All raps from the same place where the Kobe says. I don't rap over beats, Vinny rip them apart. Yeah. My hardcore homie gets free on. Listen, now I'm not the one to sleep on. We ain't gonna find nothing we could agree on. At the cathedral over Medici. I'm looking for something to put the beam on. Motherfuckers popping from out of a 4 econ. The gates of oblivion, dog neon. Anytime I need a 4-5, then I call Egon. What's good for the martyr is good for the gun. What's good for the father is good for the sons. You a stupid motherfucker, type to look at the sun. My father gave me game, then I shook it and run. My brother is Musa, that's my sniper. Motherfuckers out here clocking, Makai Pfeiffer. I get rid of the rats like the Pied Piper. You talking and talking, it's non-cypher. Yeah, Patsy. Yeah. Black hand grenade and all that. Recognize.
Stay chugging on a 40-ounce.
Static selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan. With more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shotty and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, over to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to come out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D how? Where we at? Sometimes I wanna go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.